Don't ask questions. Just consume product and
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby.
Ha ha, very funny, motherfucker.
Yay! There it is! Yay! Hi, welcome to the stream. Morning, evening, afternoon, good day at work, off day at work, happy birthday, happy anniversary, it's happy something out there. I don't fucking know. I don't know what happened. It's just things happen. Yeah, don't let Obi yet. I'm not your baby, Phil. You don't look like Carl Frampton. He just doesn't look like anybody. He looks like a nobody. War Dog. Oh, look who's back. So much. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, I tried. 5 to... I tried, man. I tried. And it would still give me problems. 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna just go to the store, get some milk. I'll be right back. But he never came back. What happened last Friday? What happened? Hold on. Time to get high, laugh, and feel. What up, Moon Cricket? That's exactly what it is. What happened is I tried to get the stream up and running. I rebooted everything. PC, modem, internet, everything. And it still gave me problems. So much to the point where I'm just like, you know what? Hands down. Done. No, bruh. I'm done. I'm just gonna go fuck off and just do something else. You seen the Evil AJ retro stream? I saw that he was doing it, but I was asleep when that happened. So to answer your question, I do know of it, but I didn't watch it, sadly. Nothing I can do sounds familiar. Oh, it does sound familiar, Joe David. Anyways, hi, Joe David, Bilotti, Game Master, Maffey, War Dog Leader. Yep, but yeah, I'm back. Yeah, do or do not dare so try. But yet, you try and try so hard, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Lincoln Park taught us that one. Moon Cricket ever said hi to you. Well, Cramble, happy funeral! Happy funeral day! Hey, just your dad. Did you lose your dad? Oh, happy funeral. That just sounds incredibly fucked up. Regardless, we are here today because apparently Phil is. Oh, he's here. I mean, you know what? Fuck you. I'm just gonna do this. What the fuck am I looking at? He's here early. Why is he here early? Rip Grandma. Who else is here? Shay, what up? Ollie, what up? Maffy, I already said hi, Maffy. What up, Lestat? What up, Swaggy? What up, Brad? Dude, Emos, Core, gotta fuck. Yep. It is that time. It is time. It's time go. So let's go. So. Music gone. So Phil is here, by the way. He is streaming right now. Don't mind the don't mind this one. So it went up Cat's note. It's time no joy this. Sure, no joy this. Also, I just looked at something. So apparently YouTube has notified me that, hey, you've been doing detractor content for 3 years. I'm like, it's been 3 years. I check. Yesterday was on 2023 was the first video I ever did about Phil. Neat. And then it just spiraled downhill ever since. It just spiraled on down. Because fuck it. That's what happens. It just spirals downhill. Yeah, happy birthday, happy anniversary. Perfect. It's just one of those things. Anyways, so what's on the screen right now, that is what Phil ended, what was it? He ended Dragon Quest 7 with this. Yeah, happy Tractor Day, happy Vegs Day. This is what happened with it. So 21 hours, he finally gets the chance to change his job at All Trades. 21 motherfucking hours. 8 hours ago or so, I already did that. Fuck you, Phil. Why? Do you think this is one of the things where I can just go,
Ha ha, very funny, motherfucker.
no, it's not one of those things that makes me go,
Ha ha, very funny, motherfucker.
no, this is one of those things that makes me go, God, he is pretentious. I fucking hate the fact that he's like, I love JRPGs. Aren't you level 34? Where is mine? Where's my progress? I hadn't played the game for a while. I'm level 49, dude.
Bruh.
I'm level 49. What up, Turtles? What up? What was it? Another one. Paladin. Paladin Light. Yeah. What up, Marco? And everyone else that joined in the stream. And also Marco for the 2. Happy Meth Day. Oh, it's Meth Day already? I thought it was Death Day. Bruh. Yeah, I'm at this part. Yeah, it took me 12 to 15 hours to get to All Trades Abbey in Dragon Quest 3 2D HD. It took me about 12 to 13 hours and finished it for the All Trades Abbey in Dragon Quest 7. How hard is that? Also, level 49. Level 49, and I hadn't gone back to it. I had not gone back to playing Dragon Quest 7 for a while. I've been busy. That's another reason why I haven't been around since. I've been busy because I have life outside of this. It's a sad time. Regardless, let's just pull this up. Yeah, I love how the last thing I have on here is the Street Fighter 6 Honda late stream, and I didn't get a chance to fucking watch it. Why? Because fuck my internet. Let's go. Now Phil is doing this. He is covering controllers.
Phil, you make me angry.
I
Phil.
thought this motherfucker was going to play indie games because I did see him covering 3 indie games, not last night because that was Rim Job World, but the night before where he played Genix, which he fucking hated, and for some butt fucking reason compared it to Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3. The reason? Oh, the kids have different abilities. Huh. What a weird fucking comparison to Baldur's Gate 3. It's like what? I play a platformer and it has nothing to do with it. It's like, oh, it's like I'm playing a Kirby game because platforming. Yeah, this guy, Final Fantasy Tactics, more than likely, the game plays a little bit more like Slay the Spire and Final Fantasy Tactics with cat breeding. That's all that the game is. It's a great game, but Phil ruins it because he's incredibly fucking boring. Curiosity, a game that I didn't really find enjoyable, but Phil just makes an unenjoyable game even more unenjoyable. And then he played Mortal Sin, which he sucked at. Let's continue on. Dude, thanks for $1.99. Is DSP now RTU on tech reviews? he thinks he fucking thinks he is. He fucking wishes. But even then, I don't think that it would be that much of competition because RT is a deadbeat. Moving on. I forgot the music was playing here. And I have a lot of skip juice on standby. Oh yeah, comes in denim, by the way. Denim. Oh, I'm King B. Girl. Denim. It is time for denim. It is time for it. What up, I-Free? Did you review DSP's Nighttime Call with Wings? Yes, I did. I-F-R-E-E. I have. That's where I got these from.
I'm sorry. I was too loud, guys. My wife wants to go to sleep. I'm sorry, guys.
And then thank you, Marco.
Baby chick.
Thank you, Marco, for getting this one for me.
I'm sorry, baby.
Because I tried for the longest time to get this one.
I'm sorry, baby.
And to no avail. But yet, Marco found it for me. I appreciate that, Marco. What a blush. Thanks for 5. Phil wants to sing the banana song while covering his controllers. Oh, Lord. Let's not. What up, Blake? I heard he crashed out at the banana song again. Hooray. Ah, yes. Imagine having a good day. Like, what up? You're flamingo cocktail. Oh, I'm being insanely loud. Oh no.
My wife wants to go to sleep. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh no. Regardless. Imagine you're having a good day. Imagine you're on a date night and you just got home from your date and it was an incredible date and you might get a second date. You feel happy and you decide, I'm going to sit here and see what the fuck Phil is up to. And he joins in and you see this. You see this shit. Date night is fucking canceled now. You cancel it. I can't believe this dead was crashing out again on Twitter. What up, Dapper? Oh, this motherfucker loves to crash out. Luckily, I'm old. My eyes are bad. What, Matthew? My eyes are 20/20.
Stream was supposed to be, but there's good reason why we're doing this tonight. Welcome to everyone who's here early. We just started, and I said,
"Oh yeah, what up, KB Pearl?" Here, and Phil says, "Baby sends a little cringe chills on my spine." So, you think? Same with me. I feel the same way.
I'm just gonna go right.
Ricky hates me.
Right on stream. What the hell?
I'm sorry,
Let me
Marco.
just jump right on and chill with everybody.
Here's the thing. He was supposed to cover more indies, and now all of a sudden he changed it. Remember, this guy has a consistent schedule. He never changes it. And then all of a sudden, hey, last moment, I'm unboxing controllers. Because I fucking hate you. I hate everyone. I hate my own audience. Here, look at my audience. Look at these controllers that I bought. I'm not poor, you guys, but I'm definitely not rich either. Tip me. Tip me now.
And I hope that you're all
memberships now.
doing well.
What I'm gonna do is what up, soldier? Well, oh yeah, since that's the case.
Welcome home.
Welcome home to misery.
Tonight should be an interesting stream. For the record, it
What,
is
not even getting good controllers? What the fuck did he get?
Wednesday,
I don't know what he got for controllers. I'm legit curious now.
the 25th of February, 2026, and it's just around 7 p.m. Normally, I would have a gameplay stream on my late stream session. Tonight was supposed to be an indies tryout night.
Oh, there's another thing too that he said, because he did the whole thing about Neo. I was not Neo, but he talked about Microsoft. I'm not going over the whole thing with fucking Phil Spencer because that fucking entire thing was fucking dumb. It was just him sitting there going, "Oh, Phil Spencer thinks he's a gamer, but he's just a fucking nobody that ruined Microsoft." And then he goes, "Oh, but Phil Spencer is a gamer. He's a true gamer. He knows exactly what the gamers want." And I'm like, bitch, didn't you just say that he fucking sucked? Ha ha.
What we were supposed to do was talk about indie games. People were
It was just him rating AI summaries. Oh, that's also amazing. Fucking amazing.
going to vote, and we were going to test them out and see if any
If
of
Phil
them
is poor, then I'm king of England with a rare copy of Soul Reaver. Only the last part, that's true.
fit into, my rotation as awesome playthroughs or not. But we had all kinds of technical issues earlier today.
Oh, hello, king of WWE champions. Hello, welcome. Let me tell you something, brother. What is this? A guy who went bankrupt talking about how to run a business. Imagine not only going bankrupt, but lied on his bankruptcy form talking about how to run a successful business.
YouTube, and it appears as of now those technical issues have been solved. Let me explain.
Solved.
So earlier today, I did a big podcast talking about my thoughts about what the history of Xbox has been and where it's going.
Motherfucker, you know nothing about the history of Xbox. You know nothing about it.
Now that Phil's...
Oh, another thing that he brought up too. He thought the name for like the Xbox One, like, oh, that's a stupid name. What was Phil Spencer thinking? It wasn't Phil Spencer.
Spencer has stepped down, Sarah Bond has resigned, and there is new leadership at the company and for this foreseeable future for the console.
The only thing I've seen about this, Phil does it very poorly. There are other people that do talk about the new leadership for the Xbox division that are like stepping in. Apparently, it's not going to go well. Just saying. Also, another thing that he said that was incredibly dumb, he brought the whole, play anywhere. No one's talking about the play anywhere. Because it's not relevant. He thinks that this was like big fucking news, that nobody was talking about it. It's like, yeah, no one talks about it because it's not relevant. Phil Spencer stepping down. Oh, here's the play anywhere thing in 2016 to 2017. Why is that relevant? It's not relevant. Phil just wants to sit there and be like, hey, I got a gotcha moment. No, you just wasted people's time by thinking that you got a gotcha. And the only gotcha that you have is on your fucking phone.
It was big. It was a very...
What up, Virgil? What up, Mallow? What up, anyone else that joined the stream? Phil Lowe's. If you were the king of England, what would be your first decree and not ban Phil from the country? Well, shit. Send MI6 after him then.
A lengthy show. Ended up being over an hour of me talking about this as the main topic. A little bit of Q&A and stuff like that. And then all of a sudden...
What up, Ashton? What up, Game Master? Yeah, what up,
when I was getting ready to shut down...
Here's the one thing I will say about this. Shut down. Who fucking gives a shit, Phil? Your takes were fucking stupid. He thought the whole thing with, like, Xbox was dumb, though. How, there was, like, the Sony ponies and the X-Tards or X-Bots. What up, Ricky? Oh, by the way, Ricky.
I'm sorry, baby.
Anyways, the whole thing with, like, you had the whole thing that was innovative. It's like, dude, the whole thing with console wars have gotten dumber. Like, no one truly cares about the console wars anymore. But it apparently feels like, that's innovative. The console wars? Innovative? Last time we've seen the console wars, like, in full swing was, like, back in the time, like, PS2, GameCube, Xbox, Super Nintendo, Genesis. We've seen those. Goldfish. Yeah, dude, Xbox is dead, rip. Game Pass isn't, though, but Phil's never going to give that shit up.
The podcast and switch over to the gameplay, and we were going to do Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I noticed that all of a sudden, out of nowhere, boom, the chat on YouTube froze. And I was staring at it, and I was like, why is no one talking? And then all of a sudden, I started seeing just emotes.
Oh, no, that was also fucking funny. How he looked at the chat, he's like, why is the chat not talking? He pulled a...
Hello?
Like...
Hello?
He pulled that on the chat. Hello?
In the chat, but no text. Like, no one was typing words. They were just using emotes.
Talk to me. Oh, yeah, 360 versus PS3 and the Wii. Oh, yeah. I remember that time, too. King of WWE Champions. Remember Chad Warden? I was like, man, PS Triple got the best game. We look like a diddle dog. PS Triple got the best game.
Now, the kick side was working fine, and I thought maybe something's going wrong with YouTube. Who knows, right? So I started asking people questions like, can you type or whatever? And there was no text answers. And I'm like, what the hell? Why are people only typing emotes and no text, right?
I don't know.
It took us about 15 minutes to figure it out, but YouTube, for some reason, had broken chat
15
again.
minutes.
If you remember, it was just around 2.5 weeks ago. YouTube did the same thing.
He assumed everyone was messing with him. This is when Phil becomes very paranoid and very parasocial with his audience. What up, JDX?
They made some
people forget the bad stuff. When don't they?
Kind of a weird coding change to their chat, and all of a sudden, live during a stream, no one could talk. It lasted for about probably one stream last time.
One stream.
So I had no idea how long it was going to last this time. The truth is, it lasted the entirety of that first stream. What ended up happening that people determined after testing, you could type in any language but English.
Habla español, piggy.
You could type
Estoy bien, piggy.
a whole sentence in Spanish. You could type a whole sentence
And yet Phil look at it going, huh?
in French. You could type a sentence in Japanese. But you couldn't
Konnichiwa. Philson.
type a sentence in English, leading people to believe that some moron who works at YouTube had actually developed some kind of an AI
Yo soy
modding tool
italiano.
that will
Baka.
auto-mod English only. To what purpose? I have absolutely no idea. That makes
Simple. There was an error that happened with YouTube, and they were resolving to fix it. How hard is it to figure this out? Yeah, some moron at YouTube fucked up.
absolutely
Dang, all right, what up, man? Thanks for 33 months. I appreciate it. Dapper for 15.
no sense at all. So basically what started happening was people were typing in other languages, and then people figured out, oh, if I start or end my phrase with a certain thing, like I was
He
typing,
broke the code.
hey, I wonder if this will go through muy caliente. And then it did.
Do you even know what muy caliente means, Phil? Do you even know what muy caliente means? Do you know what any Spanish means? Oh, of course he doesn't.
You know, I mean, it's just so brain dead stupid. It's just some moron at YouTube who has too much power messing with the coding and breaking the whole site.
Some moron at YouTube. Phil, you do realize that glitches happen, right? You do realize that anything there is a glitch. It is not the person at YouTube's fault. Same thing with games. There is always going to be a glitch in a game where it's not the coder's fault, it's not the developer's fault, it's just a fucking mishap. That's all that is. And you know what they do when people complain about the glitch? Guess what? They'll just go right on in and be like, oh, here's the problem here. Let's fix it. Done. Fixed. And then life continues. C'est la vie. Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. And you move on.
And this is only about the zillionth time this has happened because that's how they operate at YouTube. It's like they
Zillionth time. I'm pretty sure that this has not happened before, where it went to a completely different language.
give the keys to the kingdom to the big
Bill
drool-
failed his introduction to programming course in college and had to switch majors. Yeah, because he doesn't know jack shit about programming.
mouth idiot, and he runs and starts messing with the site and destroys everything. So basically that entire first stream of Dragon Quest, we barely had any conversation on YouTube. We tried, but it was very hard because we couldn't figure out how to talk or interact
Caliente pendejo.
or anything like that
Puta de madre.
properly. Now the kick side, we did have
yeah,
some
exactly, Polish. Let's insult the platform that pays me. Let me just shit in the hand that feeds me and bite it too.
conversation, and there was, I'm not
Did he
kidding.
hit the goal? No. He had $148. Goal was not hit. Trumpets were scammed.
Mr. Brunel, you there?
His YouTube chat is dead anyways. Who cares? Phil does.
One person, one singular person in the kick chat who cared about Dragon Quest, and we were talking. But outside of that, most of the time, the kick chat is there just to have a silly time. It's like a rowdy
Sí, es muy bueno.
party, right? Everyone is there, is all amped
¿y tú?
up and on freaking adrenaline and talking and memeing and doing emotes and all
Adrenaline.
smoke.
Okay. Who the fuck gets adrenaline from just randomly going into a chat and it just immediately just going... Shit, I pressed the button. I just slammed on my keyboard way too much. It's like, hey, what are you gonna name this page?
All kinds of crazy shit. Almost no one cares about Dragon Quest in the kick chat ever.
Well, nobody cares about Dragon Quest when you fucking play it. No one gives a shit.
Phil, you make me angry.
They wanted you to play Neo 3, and you said, no, I'm not playing Neo 3.
Okay, usually it's
Correction, Medusa, 1 did, but that was only because he was eating the Wendy's chicken nuggies.
the
Or
YouTube
tendies.
audience that's more
Oh, right.
relaxed and chill and likes
Or
Dragon
Ryu.
Quest. And I couldn't talk to them during Dragon Quest, which really sucked. But just listen to this. The stream did good. I don't know how, because I really
148, you barely hit you barely got not even close to hitting the fucking non-goal.
could not interact with the chat that wanted to play Dragon Quest, but the stream still did fine.
Did I capture
So I want
it?
you to understand, it wasn't like end of the world disaster stream or anything at all. It was the opposite. It actually
No, I
ended up
didn't.
being a
Shit.
good stream with some good, progress
Dragon Quest 2 difficult to talk and play? Not at all.
and Dragon Quest and all of
What a
that.
fader.
But basically at the end of the stream, we were wondering what to do about tonight. And the reason I say that,
Kill yourself, please.
because we didn't know if we were going to be able to chat. Now, if people couldn't chat tonight, how in the heck were we going to have an indie stream where you guys give me feedback about the games I'm playing to determine if this is something that I should play further?
Comments, Phil. We all know that you're going to upload the videos to YouTube anyway. Look at the comments if they decide to leave comments on the videos. Can't get it live in the fucking chat. And I'm pretty damn sure you would get it on the comments. It's not fucking hard.
You know what I'm saying?
But again, Phil wants to sit there and be like, duh, I don't know how this is going to work. How can I play indies when no one is talking? It's like, Phil, there's so many goddamn things that you can do, and yet you choose not to do any of them. But instead, shit on YouTube, you know, the site that fucking does.
Like,
you know, does pay you.
it's just
Yeah, he could have done what I did, opened up a chat room and did his Discord, but he's too much of a bitch, made him have one. Oh, he has a Discord. He just doesn't want to share it.
it's not going to work.
Comes and did him.
So I said to everyone, well, since this is
Sunwing.
broken and not really working,
Simone.
instead of doing Indies Night, we'll postpone that till next week. And let's just do a chill with Phil. In fact, I had 2 new controllers en route to my home.
Yeah, thank you for
both
pointing.
of which are compatible with Switch 2. I believe this one here is
PS
only
triple.
Switch 2, but the other one actually works with PC as well. I think. We'll check. I'm pretty sure it says.
Let me guess. One of the controllers that he got was the 8-bit dough. I'm guessing that's one of them. How many? Yeah, how many controllers again? How many?
Controllers.
Thank you.
Bruh.
Thank you, retard. Thank you for showing what the number 2 is.
En route to my home.
Not even an
Both of
unboxing.
which are compatible with Switch 2. I believe this one here is only Switch 2, but the other one actually works with PC as well. I think. We'll check. I'm pretty sure it's
Why is he doing what, Adam? What is he doing to chill with Phil? Because he got
are compatible with en route. Let's just do a chill with Phil. In fact, I had 2 new controllers.
Because he got 2 new controllers and he wanted to test them out. That's the only reason why.
I'm going to have controllers that are going to work well with my Switch 2 that are good with retro games. As you know, if you've been
Here's my thing. I know he's going to say, oh, I need a new controller to play because D-pad. The Pro controller for the Switch 1 works well with the Switch 2. For fuck's sakes. The controllers that I have, the Joy-Con 2s, work well with retro games. It's not fucking hard.
following
Dos.
on March 6th, which is a
What
week
up,
from
Johnny?
Friday, I'm doing a Retrothon here on DSP Gaming. It's the first time in a very long time I'm going to be playing a lot of retro video games off of the Nintendo Switch online service.
The last time he did it was a few years ago, and he was doing like challenges for money.
I just got the premium subscription
Oh, he
last
is gay,
week.
Singy. What
We
up?
looked at it. We found a bunch of interesting games that people want to see me play.
Wario Land 4, which you completely fucking ruined. Metroid Fusion, a game that you bitched and complained about the lore and that it was too much dialogue and you couldn't skip it. Saying, yeah, fuck you, Samus or Samus. And then you played Minish Cap, didn't even bother skipping any of the fucking lore. Instead, you're like, what? A long time ago, the Minish were around. Oh, yeah, the Picari were around. They gave a blade. And he was doing shitty voice acting. But again, that's fine for Minish Cap, but not fine for Metroid Fusion. Uh-huh.
I'm sure we're going to come up with even more.
What up, Conan? Yeah, Samson Aaron.
And it's good.
Well, neighbors done great. Been a while since I caught you live. It's been, what, last week when you played Deadlock?
Going to be a fun marathon. Okay? So, what I said we would do tonight is we can unbox these 2 controllers.
Unbox.
All right? See what they come with. Try to figure out how their batteries work. Because
We're going to see what these controllers come with. I guarantee you, some of them will come. It's just going to be the controller, the cord used to charge the controller, or in some cases, batteries, if they do come with batteries, or a stand to charge the controller. That's what my 8-bit dough came with. Like, my God. How is this interesting when other people can do it better?
the thing is, If their battery has no charge or there's no way to
I
like
agree,
charge it on
Kevin.
the fly and still use it,
This ain't
then I
Kevin,
can't
I'm
test
out.
them tonight at all. I still have to charge them. But
No,
maybe
Kevin's
there is
fault.
a way to get them to sync with the Switch 2 and we could test them.
Well,
We're going to
for
find
gold.
out tonight. Like, I don't know really much about them, okay? We're going to look at them, unbox them, see what they look like, and go from there tonight. That's one of the things I want to do on this stream.
Silent weapons. How do batteries work? Really?
I think it'll be a fun time. So that's what I figured we would do
Did Piggy lose it more? He lost it more.
tonight, since
What, weebs?
there was no guarantee that we were going to be able to play any games or have any kind of back and forth about it. All right.
Back and forth.
But now it looks
right.
like the YouTube chat is working. But the thing is, I'm not going to do the Indies night when we didn't know if we were doing it or not. There's going to probably be a lot of people who are going to come to the stream and aren't going to show up now.
1 second, please. One moment. Give me a minute. Let's just go right into this part. Let's just go right on in. Let's go in. Let's go right on over to DSP Gaming. You know, a channel that's about games, but apparently it really isn't about the games anymore. It's just about me. Anyways, let's move on. Well, it does come in denim. So 21 hours ago, another Indies exploration night. This is supposed to be for tonight. And then all of a sudden, I'm live with Dragon Quest 7, but the YouTube side, chat's busted. Blah, blah, blah. And then he does this, where he immediately changed it to unboxing controllers and chilling with Phil with the most ugliest of fucking AI slop ever. And then he did it again 28 minutes ago, where he's like, hey, my late stream is live. Okay, please come and visit me, chat. Don't leave. Come back. I miss you. And your money.
So instead of that, let's just chill tonight. Let's have a good interactive time. Let's hang out. We will unbox these controllers.
We
Okay.
will.
Perhaps we will
Oh, Blake.
try to
And Boris.
get them to work with the Switch
more
2.
wasting money on useless garbage. Typical DSP. This is definitely typical DSP. But remember, he's not poor. He could just waste money on everything. Yeah, Yoko Taro rewrote the story of Monster Hunter Rise to make it depressing and sad. Just like how the MC crafts a weapon, or my main character crafts a weapon using one of the twins to fight the final boss, or how the town hates the main character. Yeah, that's Yoko Taro for you.
And maybe play some retro games
Or Yoko
with them
Taro.
tonight if they work. But again, I don't know if they work wirelessly right away, if you have to charge them first, but I need to use a long USB cable. See, these are all questions I don't have answers to yet. I don't
Phil, the typical answer for getting a new controller, it's immediately charge it first. If it says to charge it first, charge it first. That's like a typical given fact. That's like common sense for anything.
even know what ports these things have to
I did
charge them.
not,
Is it the old
Benji.
USB standard? Is it the new USB standard? We won't know until we open them and look at them. Okay? So this will be part of the stream tonight. Of course, tonight we can just hang out. We can chill. We can enjoy each other's company. Have some cute
Oh no. Who is it?
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit
Bang,
like that. Shit
bang,
like that.
bang, 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 bang.
I'm sorry.
Q&A since the chat
Well, welcome, Sly and Raiders. Welcome. Sorry, I toe stepped early.
chats are working. It looks like we will have more of a back and forth than I thought we were going to have, which is great.
Is it great?
And this is good because this will be the calm before the storm. Tomorrow, we're trying the marathon.
Hold on. Did he say calm or con before the storm? Hold on. Let's just slow this down. Sorry, I'm not paying attention.
And this is good because this will be the calm before
Okay, he said calm. But it sounded like normal speed. He says con before the storm. Mushmouth. Yeah, what storm?
the storm. Tomorrow,
Oh, by the way, why am I listening to him at normal speed? That's the reason why I'm about to pass the fuck out. That's the reason why.
we're trying the Marathon Server Slam,
Oh, there we go. Much better.
which is essentially an
Come before the May 2nd. Oh, no.
open beta where
Comes before the denim.
everyone's going to try to play the game at once and probably the game's going to crash. Then on Friday, we're
Ah,
playing
damn it.
Resident Evil all day long, and then Resident Evil is going to be the major focus of next week while still balancing things like Hollow Knight, Dragon Quest,
Oh, Dreamer.
RimWorld, Street Fighter,
Or Crample.
and maybe some more indies. So with all of that going on, tonight might just be a nice night to relax before we get to all that chaotic stuff that's going to be happening very soon, right?
Tomorrow he is going to be playing the Marathon Beta, and then Friday, also Street Fighter. But he's also going to do Resident Evil Requiem for the past, the 2 streams on Friday? That's all he's going to be doing. By the way, the scores for that game were really good.
So maybe it just is a good night for Chill with Phil. We actually haven't done like a Chill with Phil stream that was scheduled like this in a long time. So maybe we just do it tonight. We have a good time, okay?
By the way, I have a new redeem, by the way. I wonder if y'all could figure it out.
Okay, good stuff.
Oh,
All right,
take.
so how is everyone tonight? Let's see who we've got. On the YouTube side, we got Rykova, Suezo, Pizza Time,
Oh, I can skip this.
Ethan. Not Clamp Cut Cutie. It's just Clamp Cutie. I'm stupid.
I am here. Where are the peaches? Reaper just comes right on in and just goes.
Big juicy butt. Big boobed women.
Oh, wait.
Big black butt.
That's what he wants. Yoji, thanks for the 2. Can I get a full... I'm
sorry, baby.
fucking Phil Dupree over here.
Ellipsian, what's up? Gabriel, how are you tonight? Grandmaster Scrub is here. A lot of people. Kevin's here. How y'all doing?
Very funny, motherfucker.
Hey, there it is.
Good evening. On the kick side, we got Willow, RTU's Morbidly Obese Son, The Reapist,
Well,
Daz
what was
Auto
that?
Chick, Hate Breed, Celasart. So let's get the leaderboard updated, and let me thank Lance so much for the early support. Thank you so much, Lance.
Yeah, fuck you, Lance Canberra fag.
Awesome of you.
I just realized this too. He changed this again. Welcome to DSP Gaming.
Thank you so much
February 25th.
Cool.
Stream stats.
It looks like a tip is coming.
This is the most retarded thing ever. I know he tries to justify it by saying, "Oh, nobody knows when I'm streaming." Bitch.
Oh, man. I just received a $5 tip.
Well,
Someone
Chris,
says
Dick.
they want me to unban a certain person and keep a tip anonymous.
Why
Thanks
are
for
you
the consideration. I don't even know. You really didn't give me enough information. Let me try something.
You have their information,
Nope.
Phil.
You have to give me information. Like, where are you that you're banned? What is your actual name?
Where are
like, depending
you?
on where you're banned, I need to know either your Kick channel name or I need to know the @address for your YouTube channel. Once I have that information, then I can look into it. You didn't send me any of that. You just sent me a name, and it doesn't even unban on Kick, so I have no idea who you are. If I have more information, maybe I can unban you. Thanks for following.
I would laugh immensely if he decides to put how cold it is or what the temperature is in his office. He puts that in like right here. I would laugh if he did that shit because immediately he's like, fuck Raw Phil. Raw Phil needs to be taken down. But hey, Raw Phil does this. I should too.
$5. So thanks for $5, but you got to try again. That was not enough information. Okay.
Give me more money with more information.
Yay, no!
Hey, shut up.
And it looks like I just got another 100 kicks from Lance. Thank you so much, Lance. I appreciate that.
He will.
Willow
He'll
says,
put
whatever
one
happened to your long-running
Colombia's
unboxing
worth
series?
for the
You were
day?
speaking of release day
No.
unboxing. That is a series that I ran from the time when I was an early YouTuber. I probably started around 2009, I would think, all the way through until I stopped buying physical releases, which was probably around 2013, 2014, maybe 2015. Don't quote me on that. I guess I could technically look it up. Hold on. I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to remember where I had it. Did I have it on my main page? Did I have it on the Reacts page? Let me see.
No one cares, Phil. Nobody cares about your release day
I did do
unboxings.
release day unboxings on the DSP Gaming page. Indeed, I did. And man, did they get views back in the day. Holy shit.
Yeah, one of them got views for the reasons that you don't like.
They got tons of views
You know, the smoke alarm.
back in the day when I used to do these regularly. Damn, I mean, we're talking 80,000 views on a video where I unboxed 6 games. That's wild to think about in the modern day, isn't it? Here it is, release day
Bad
unboxing.
beats under these nuts.
So they went all the way.
You sure it's not
Let's
under
see.
this?
This goes to the end of 2012. And
Well,
then...
Nocturnal. Oh, no. What happened?
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Vanbro dropped 20 gifted. I appreciate that, Vanbro.
Let me see if I brought it over to my vlogging channel after that. I'm
Big
curious.
support. Oh, look, a money creature.
Here it is.
Piss
I
off,
did,
Phil.
and I
You
continued
wanna
to
know
do the
why I see your
unboxings on the
bullshit?
vlogging channel all the way through 2014. So I essentially stopped unboxing games May 2014. So it ran like 5 years, right? It was a 5-year ongoing series, okay? So why did I stop doing these regular unboxings?
We all know
because
why.
games basically had nothing left to unbox.
Because you had no money.
There was no actual reason
Also, you were paranoid that the detractors are going to come and beat you up at GameStop.
to go to the store and buy a physical copy of a game, bring
No,
it
he
home and
didn't,
unbox
Goldfish.
it. Literally, you would see the front art, the back cover, you'd open it up. There's nothing inside but the disc. There's no insert, there's no art, there's nothing. Zero. Not even instruction book, nothing. There's nothing to show.
Well, no fucking shit. That's video games now, Phil, where it only has the game, the case, and sometimes has the inside art. That's it. That's all you fucking get. However, if you fucking get the collector's edition, there's a lot more to show off than the standard. Like, is that like common knowledge? That's like common fucking sense. But it feels like, I'm going to just go show off what comes in the game. It's nothing but the disc. Or better yet, there might not be the physical game itself, but a download code.
So the unboxings became completely superfluous.
And,
Like,
oh yeah, true. He never unboxed Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns. He never unboxed it once.
There's no point in actually unboxing games anymore. So I stopped buying them physically, and I started picking them up digitally on my PS4.
Again, Phil, there is a purpose to it if you get the collector's edition. But even then, you're like, collector's editions are pointless. Just stuff that you don't need.
My Xbox One, and then basically on my Wii U, and I just never bought them physically ever again. I think the last few times that I bought games physically was, I believe there was a Star Fox game on the Wii U that I owned physically.
Yeah, it was Star Fox Zero, which came with another game called Star Fox Guard. I know that. I actually own that.
And then I believe...
Oh, yeah, Twilight Princess HD. Remember when it came with the Wolf Link amiibo? It was like, oh, look, an amiibo. Toss it in the trash.
I went with the launch of the Switch. I actually bought a physical copy of Breath of the Wild, and I also bought ARMS. Remember that game that failed miserably? So I had that. I'm just trying to think
this
what
is
else.
true, Scream. He did buy collector's editions, and then he stopped.
But that was about it. Like, those are the last few physical games I bought. Every once in a
by
while.
the way, Scream, he gave away the collector's edition items with no games.
If there's a real reason, I will still buy a physical game, but it's very rare that I would. There's just nothing to it. When I started unboxing games, boxes were amazing. The art was cool. There was information on the back describing the game. Sometimes you learn about things about the game by reading all the stats on the back of the box. You'd open it up. There'd be a full color instruction manual with lore, with the controls, with everything about the game. Sometimes there'd be cool inserts and advertisements for other games.
Phil, some of them didn't have color for their fucking instruction manuals. They did later on, but now they got rid of that because guess what? It's on the fucking disc.
Sometimes there would be coupons for silly things. It was a
coupons? Like what?
Fun event, right? And then when I used to buy all the collector's editions of games, this was before the collector's editions were terrible. Okay? Basically, the collector's editions ended up being garbage in the long run. Today, you buy a collector's edition, what's in there? A print, a bunch of stickers, a pin, right? And then a bunch of DLC for the game that no one cares about, like outfits, right? Originally, collector's editions used to have tons of awesome things, right? Super deluxe art books, full soundtrack, behind-the-scenes making of docuseries, all kinds of awesome things, big statues, toys.
They had a document. No, most of them didn't have behind-the-scenes how the game was made.
All kinds of stuff, right?
Okay, so give me a minute. I gotta go pull up some. Hang on. Fuck it, I'll just bring two over. Toys, yay! Let's go toys off. Okay. All right, so I'm looking at this right now. So there's one right here. The World of Final Fantasy had a collector's edition. You know what this comes with? I'll tell you what it comes with. Soundtrack, the game, an art book, little mini figurines that came with like Squall, Cloud, and Lightning, and also DLC. They always come with that. And it comes with a book, a little pop-up book that kind of gives you like a brief synopsis of the story of World of Final Fantasy. It's pretty neat. Pretty nifty little. I actually forgot what came in this collector's edition for Blasphemous 2. Okay, here's Blasphemous 2. Strategy guide. Album of illustrations. The game. A fucking print. The soundtrack. A coin. Certificate of authentication. A steelbook. Steelbook. Whatever. Like, that's what that came with. Hell, some collector's editions are like $60. When the game's like 20 and it comes with neat things like Owlboy, for example. Like, there are so many collector. Hell, I'm looking at one of my collector's edition items right now, which was the Songbird edition of BioShock Infinite on the 360. It actually came with a fucking statue. That's what that came with. Oh, wait, Last of Us 2 collector's edition didn't come with a handwritten apology. This isn't The Last of Us. No, this is Blasphemous. Blasphemous, you know, the 2D, I'm trying to think of it. Spanish Inquisition, Souls-like.
They got rid of it all. So what's the point of buying something and unboxing it when there's nothing?
Metaphor had a collector's edition.
To unbox. So I had to retire the series, you know? Now every once in a while, the good thing is maybe there's a new console out. Maybe there's a new peripheral, a new controller, a joystick. And if that happens, I'll unbox it for you. Tonight, I'll show you what we're going to do. I have two controllers that I'll be unboxing for you tonight.
I bought them a while ago, Swaggy.
One is a more modernized kind of pro controller for the Switch 2 that is officially
called one of them. I called one of them being the 8-bit, though. I called one of them. But why did you buy this one? Why did you buy this one? Why? Because a Pikachu?
Licensed, and one is a retro style controller for Switch 2, but also works with PC. That kind of simulates a SNES controller pad. See that? So I'll be unboxing both of those for you tonight, give you my opinions, and we probably will test them if we can. Okay? So there you go. So that's why I stopped doing unboxings. Okay. Well, at least release day unboxing, I should say. Okay.
Release day unboxing. Yeah, he bought to play only Pokemon. What's up, Cos Raider? No, he bought these controllers to play on the Switch 2 for the Retrothon. That's next Friday.
This guy still didn't listen. Let me see if I can unban him like this.
Yuki. I swear he has a control fetish. Oh, he's banning somebody.
I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think this is a real page. Maybe it is. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, there we go. All right, I unbanned you.
Oh, he's unbanning somebody.
Okay. Cool. What? No, Dab Hands just said something crazy. Listen to this. He said, just listen to this. Again, I believe it, though. I believe what he's saying. It's just so dumb. He says, did you hear the Resident Evil 9 Collector's Edition is an acrylic stand with a printed piece of paper of Leon and Grace on it. The statues don't come till September and are sold separately.
Taking a look at something really quick. Also, I just hate how fucking dumb this face is. He's like, see, I told you there's nothing good about the collector's edition. Duh. Fuck you, duh. It's like, I fucking hate you. Everybody hates you. Everybody hates you and your derpy, droopy dog-looking face.
Release day unboxing, everyone. Let me buy that and unbox it for you, right? What I am excited for, there are some things coming out. If the Steam machine ever comes out, I'm not really interested in the Steam machine. I'm interested in the Steam controller. That's going to be a cool...
So, I am looking at this. I'm just looking at this as well. The only thing I'm seeing is the deluxe edition of the game, and that's mostly it. Why bother?
Thing to unbox, tell you how it feels, what it weighs, test it. That's a cool unboxing, right? I'm looking for something like that this year. Or some people have actually asked me, would I ever try an all buttons joystick? It's not really a joystick then, right? But an all buttons, what do they call them? A hitbox, rather than a joystick that to play Street Fighter. Maybe eventually I'll do something like that and we could experiment with it and see how I can play with all buttons rather than a stick. That'd be
Phil, it doesn't fucking matter. You can get as many controllers as you want. It doesn't equate to skill.
kind of cool, I think. But
no game company gives a fuck about how well their products create content and money for others. They don't care. They're just only caring about creating a product. That's all they care. And you know what they want? This is exactly what they want.
Don't ask questions. Just consume product and then get excited for next product.
sadly, there's nothing really to unbox with games anymore. It's all digital stuff. It's all gone away, right? That's a piece of content. I'm not exaggerating. I did that from like 2009 all the way through 2014. Sometimes that video alone would pay for the game. So I'd buy a $50, $60 game, and the video would pay for the game, and any content I made of the game after was literally profit for me. I mean,
sure, back in the day for you, when Machinima was paying you.
That's crazy to think.
What up, D-Fire? Thanks for $4.99. Why watch Phil unbox Collector's Edition when you can watch the relaxing end do it with fancy knives? Ooh. Ooh. Fancy knives, you say? That sounds like a cool idea. And then you get Phil, it's like, this is the game. Yeah.
But yeah, that's how it used to be back then.
Gay.
Leverless is the technical term. Thank you to Debom. He says it's actually leverless. So there you go.
I would rather just go listen to, what was it, Ice Nine Kill's newest single, Twisting the Knife, which is in tie into Scream 7.
I had that, Stepdad. Stepdad says I remember getting...
The last good collection edition I bought was Horizon Forbidden West. Well, that's a problem. I joke. I'm not into Horizon, but if you like it, that's all on you. I got a cool robot elephant statue from that game. It's like, Piggy, do your research before buying a collector's edition. Do what I did with the Metaphor Collector's Edition. Pre-order it a long time ago and then get a notification say, hey, it's been shipped. And then completely forget about it. And then you already pre-ordered the fucking digital version on the PS5. You're like, fine, cancel. It's been canceled. Oh, thank God. But the physical one still came.
The RC Airplane with the Splinter Cell Blacklist Collector's Edition when GameStop would hype up the midnight releases. I had that. I unboxed it. I never used it, but I unboxed it. And then went back in the box and stood in a corner covered in dust for like 5 years.
Yeah, then why bother having it then? Why buy it if you're not even going to use it?
Anyway, so that's why there's no more release day unboxing. There's no reason to have release day unboxing. It doesn't exist. So for those who are joining late, excuse me, those who are joining now, you didn't join late, okay? FYI, there is no Indies night tonight. Reason being, the YouTube chat was completely broken earlier today. We didn't know if it was going to work
Yeah, he is a wasteful fuck. He just wastes his money on a lot of things he thinks is going to help his business and then doesn't use it ever again.
tonight, and there was no way to do an Indies night and get feedback from you guys.
I don't
So I'm
care.
letting you
We
have a
heard-
good time. If you're not okay with that and you were here for Indies, I'm sorry. There will be Indies next week. Not exactly sure when. It could be as early as, say, Monday night, maybe
Don't
Tuesday
get
night, but we
canceled,
will have more
assholes.
Indies next week as I seek to find more games for the streams. Okay?
What is common sense to Phil? Something you can eat. Actually, I don't even know what Phil thinks common sense is. Phil thinks that common sense is that people like him who are quote-unquote intelligent have. When in all actuality, he is not intelligent.
Cool. Well, of course, feedback at the Kick Chat would have been appreciated, but that's not representative of the entire crowd. You want to get feedback from all of your viewers. And I'm not going to just get feedback from the 100 viewers in the Kick Chat and ignore the 200 plus viewers that likely would have been here on YouTube. That would have been pretty messed up, don't you think?
Phil, Kick viewers are still viewers of yours, and they're still going to offer opinions, Phil. They're still going to be your viewers, whether you like it or not.
Okay.
You can shit on the floor in your bedroom as long as you
Cool.
can't smell it. Well, that's
All right.
what Phil thinks.
So, does anyone have anything they want to talk about? Any questions? Anything going on? Or shall we get to the controller unboxings and take a look at them and see what they are? I'll tell you all about them. Like, I'll actually take a look at the pricing and everything now.
He was afraid, Virgil, he's doing this instead of the indies because he was afraid that the chat would not work. And now he's like, well, I already got the controllers. I might as well unbox them.
People are going to say, well, how much was that? And, you know, blah, blah, blah. Let me take a look here and get the information up.
Just
Don't
the
ask
YouTube chat
questions.
seems to
Just
be back. It
consume
seems to be
product.
working. I say seems because I know what's going to happen if I say that.
Oh, I had that? Sweet.
Then it's going to stop working. Because that's always what happens. They'll make a hypocrite out of me, right?
Phil, you are a
Let's see
hypocrite.
this one. This one.
You're just
Okay.
twisting the knife in you, man.
Okay. And how much is this one?
What are you doing? How much is this
Okay.
one? Are
Got
you
it.
looking at the prices of the things
Cool.
that you bought?
Boy, my detractors are so stupid and off base on everything.
So what?
They actually think that, like, I'm nervous this time of year because of taxes.
Pretty much you are, Phil. Phil, you had constant videos of you saying you have to pay back taxes. Oh God, that's a face. It's like, oh, taxes due. I'm taking that face. Right.
Very funny, motherfucker.
Thanks. This is dumb. And he's like, oh, the detractors are so stupid. The taxes. No.
I couldn't be further from the truth. I'm
Then-
good.
Okay. Phil up.
Stupid and off base on everything. They actually think that,
First of all, chair is shaking.
like, I'm nervous this time of year because of taxes. I couldn't be further from the truth. I'm
Oh, ooh. Another one too.
nervous this time of year because of taxes.
That. The stuttering and also the eyes. The eyes immediately bug-eyed. Uh-huh. So you're not nervous about taxes. It's further from the truth, as you like to say. But why are you nervous? Why do you stutter and hesitate to answer? Why give the bug eyes, Phil? Why are you looking at your chat hoping that they believe you? You know what we call that? We call that cap around here.
Stop the cap.
Stop that. Yeah, he's getting awfully defensive about it. Is it just me or does Phil's head look a lot larger than usual? Oh, Spurs fan. That's just his ego inflating his head.
I couldn't be further from the truth. I'm good. My taxes don't affect me in any way. The biggest negative I have with taxes
Another cliche. X doesn't affect me. Taxes don't affect me. Detractors don't affect me. Bad news don't affect me.
is I have to take time off from streaming to do the taxes. And that's coming. I've already done a little bit of initial work, but I'm going to probably have to take a night or two off, probably in March, to get my taxes done, get all the information to my tax guy so he can do it for me. And that's just a natural thing when you own your own business. You have to go through that every year. It's a lot of work to put all the information together. I'm good.
Remember the last time that he said he had to take a night off? He had to end something early so he can go do his taxes. Remember what happened after that? We had the King Snake event.
Bruh.
With RTU about Keto Casino. Remember that? Because I do.
Pay my taxes every
Like, I think so. 2 years. I appreciate it.
month. I am absolutely great. I don't worry about taxes anymore. And it has been like that for a while. Like, I'm good. But these idiots who, try to stalk my every move actually think that there's something wrong there. There hasn't been anything wrong with any taxes with me in many years. But they're morons. They think that, like, something that happened previously years ago still is happening today. It's not.
Yeah, it's still affecting you, Phil, because you still had to pay for back taxes, Phil, because you keep constantly bringing it up. And you constantly beg for money so that they can pay your taxes. But nope. WWE Champion says hi.
It's not absolute. You're just an idiot. Okay.
That's the idiot. Yeah, too dumb for TurboTax. Gotta go to H&R Block.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a year ago. March, I believe. I think it was like March 17th or 18th. Again, time flies when you're having fun, I guess.
He what? Hoo-ha? No, we might do games. We might do games tonight.
We might do games. Fuck off. Stutters, bug-eyed, barely keeping his eyes on the camera when he's trying to rapidly compose his words during his pauses. Yeah, brought that up out of nowhere. True. All this? Lies. Trying to bring up pity dollars. Good. Let the gout flow through you.
After we unbox these, I might try to get them to work with the Switch. I don't know what the battery's like.
Michael. What up, Swaggy? Thanks for 199. Jade is his tax guy. A time bankrupt. Oosy. Oh, yes. You can do bankruptcy. Again.
Bruh.
And then the 2 for 199. Is this set up on his taxes? I think he's trying to set up that he needs money for taxes.
Like on them. If they have initial battery charge, maybe I could test it, or maybe I could have a cable run. I don't know if
What
they
up,
run off
Jan?
cable.
What is he doing?
Cable, but we could
What up,
test this
Ames?
with the Xbox. Like maybe we could play
Games,
some
we're gonna do gaming.
retro games with them and see how they control. I think that would be fun to test the controllers.
How is that going to be fun? Testing things is never fun. You never have fun with anything that you do. You don't whistle while you fucking work, Phil.
Six Hybrid says your segment on the Xbox was good earlier. It would be interesting to see a kind of live retrospective on different gaming companies over time. Thank you.
No.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Don't do that, Phil. You give bad retrospectives about everything, and you want to make it that everything is their fault. And never your fault, right?
For those who
What, Double D?
don't know, earlier today on my podcast, I did a big hour-long segment about kind of the history of Xbox as a gaming brand. I have no idea. Plus, the control. Okay, so the bomb
Skipping that.
Ripper
I'm skipping that gay shit because we already heard it before.
says they should function wirelessly while plugged in.
Yeah, don't touch essays. Leave that to Sphere Hunter. Leave that to Cat Icarus. Leave that to fucking Some Call Me Johnny. Leave that to Early Bird.
Unless you flip a switch in the settings, it allows them to function
Leave that to people that actually know what they're fucking doing when it comes to video essays. Leave it to the professionals, Phil. You clearly are not a professional.
over the wire. You may or may not have that setting on. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Plus, the controller, like this one says Bluetooth.
Yeah, it's Bluetooth. Means that it's going to come with an accessory, a little adapter that you plug into it so that way, ta-ting, connected.
Ripper.
Oh, wrong button. Zombie fan, what up, man? Thanks for the 2. IRS about to take him down like Al Capone. Oh, he's going running from tax evasion.
But does that mean it only uses Bluetooth? If that's the case, that's not good. Like, Bluetooth wireless connectivity is not good. I've tried it.
Phil, I have zero fucking problems with Bluetooth connectivity. Like, I have no problems with my fucking 8-bit controller or 8-bit controller. I have no problems with it at all. Same thing can be said about PlayStation 5 controllers. That's Bluetooth. I have no issues with that.
With devices, it drops inputs, it disconnects, it's bad.
Again, I have no issues with it. The only time where my controller disconnects is when it's not charged.
Like, I had that other controller last year, and that one had a regular Wi-Fi
Jonathan, that's not good.
adapter, Bluetooth, and USB. When I tried Bluetooth, it disconnected or had issues every time. So I don't want to use Bluetooth. I hope that this isn't a Bluetooth-only controller. I guess we're going to find out. Okay?
I just got a controller for Pokemon Friday. Is it the one that Phil got, Ames?
This one is a regular wireless adapter, I believe. It just comes with its own wireless adapter. Much like if you bought the Nintendo.
Like, was this the one? Ames? Was this the controller? Was it this one?
Pro controller?
Yeah, I have like Bluetooth headsets, like headphones I use for my phone if I'm like trying to listen to music when I sleep. Like, it's not hard. Ames is a retard, Freaks. I had to ask, okay? Because he got it for Pokemon. I figured he got this one. Imagine being 45 years old buying a Pikachu controller. What the fuck?
No, Bluetooth is not great. It's telling you it's not.
Bluetooth is fine. There is no one else in the fucking world ever that had a problem with Bluetooth. Who the fuck had problems with Bluetooth? You? I'm pretty sure it wasn't because the controller dropped the inputs. It's you didn't buy the fucking input.
It has issues
You
with
didn't put them in right. He's gonna buy an Ash Ketchum outfit for the next stream. Fuck you.
play, drops inputs, disconnects all the time. It's ass. I tried it with that controller that I had last year. It's garbage. It doesn't fucking work.
No, it's because you had a faulty controller, Phil. You know, the one with RGBs? You thought it was better than the Xbox Core Elite Core controller that you got? Remember that? How he's like, I like this controller, the RGBs, controls well. And then it broke on him. You want to know how much that controller cost? $30.
Don't know why people still think Bluetooth is good. It never was good. It just never was. Even when, remember when
it comes to mice, like, I understand when it comes to, like, mice, that might be an issue. Wired is better. Keyboards, wired is better. Everything else, Bluetooth is not bad. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Why thanks for $1.99. Phil has a problem with Bluetooth. I can't get it to work. It's not working, honey. He sees Tyrone, then it works.
PlayStation 3 was doing everything Bluetooth. Remember when they had the headsets? They sounded terrible.
Fails once, bad forever.
I can't fucking hear anything. What do I want to use this for? And then they got rid of it because it sounded so bad.
I have my
Okay,
Bluetooth on right now with headphones at work. What the fuck is he talking about? He's talking out of his ass.
Accessories, Pro Controller, wired communication. Oh, I never even did that because I never had a Pro Controller for the Switch 2, so I never even looked at that menu. Okay.
You had a Pro Controller for the Switch 1, which would have worked for that, but you didn't bother.
Yeah, King Michael, earlier no one could see anyone in chat properly. The chat was actually auto-botting English. So if you typed in English, your message would never show up in chat. How messed up is that? It had nothing to do with you. Specifically, it was everyone. No one could talk. It was just emotes, basically.
Yeah, no habla English.
Really messy. Supposedly, both of these controllers have Hall Effect sticks, which are supposed to be the drift-free sticks, right? So both of them are supposed to have it. We'll see when we unbox them.
Drift-free sticks. Drift-free sticks.
I have never had an SNES Mini. I would have liked one, but those things sold out like this. You know, they sold out right away. There was no way to really get one unless you had, like, pre-ordered and stuff.
By the way, he said that he doesn't want anyone to buy anything from Nintendo because you're enabling their bad behavior, but he wanted an SNES Mini but didn't get it because they were sold out.
I do have a Genesis Mini. I had a Genesis Mini. We played a lot of games on that thing, and that was pretty fun for a while.
Why? Because it does what Nintendo don't?
Did I see there's a new Hall Effect mouse Logitech came out with? No, I did not. Have not seen that, Dunsfelter. You know, it's weird. So, all right, this is the night to talk about this. This is a hangout night, right? This is a hangout night for everyone. All right, I want to show you guys something. Give me a second.
Why? Why are you going into the closet? Oh, is he going to announce something for us? What is he going to announce? Hold on. Well, why? Come back.
So,
He's gay!
There he is. Came out of the closet, everybody.
when I upgraded my setup about a month and a half, 2 months ago, right? It was right, like, well, actually, it was kind of between December, January, right? So about 2.5 months ago now.
Sure. You upgraded your setup. Didn't you say that you upgraded your setup a year ago? And now you're upgrading it more? Jokes on Phil, I still own my SNES Mini and use it as an emulator for Nintendo and arcade games. Here.
I was upgrading everything. I literally got all new keyboards, new mice, new everything. The only thing I think I didn't upgrade was, well, the microphone I upgraded, it was the same microphone, but I have it now going through this now rather than the USB, right? And I got the...
That is true. His toilet seat net phones were Bluetooth as well. Had no issues with that, but now all of a sudden, oh, yep, Bluetooth sucks.
I got the Roland Bridge cap. So anyway, I bought some mice, right? And I wanted to test different ones, and I looked online, and everyone was saying that this mouse right here...
Yeah. Don't you just love how he's like, I have a new mouse. I have a new mouse. Buys another one anyway. I have a wrist rest. Buys another one.
Okay, the Razer Viper V3 Pro, that this mouse was a really, really good gaming mouse. Okay? And it was the best value for the dollar. Because there were ones that were higher up above this one, and those were too expensive because the features were negligible. The other mice that are higher end than this are basically overcharging you. And there are mice that were cheaper than this, but didn't feel as good as this one for gaming. Like, this one overall was rated a really good mouse.
Okay. What one person might say, other people might disagree with that, Phil. Like, who cares? Knowing you would pay for the highest quality shit. That fucking Wolverine controller you got in the background, that fucking controller is not a good one. Like, it's really not. But you're going to sit there and be like, this is a really good controller. It's not.
Okay, so I bought it, and I was using this for Call of Duty for like a couple streams, and to be honest...
Hello, he's Phil Burnell. He buys it so you don't have to.
Really liked it. I thought that it was a really nice, very lightweight, like insanely lightweight. No heft to it whatsoever.
No heft.
Okay? So I could easily aim and move. Remember, I had the new wrist rest too, and I was getting things on the fly, quick shots and everything. So I really did like this mouse. Okay?
Yeah, but then you bitched and complained that nobody was watching you play Call of Duty when you had this fucking mouse, and you bought another one.
Okay. But I needed...
Or is it the same one?
Another new mouse for this side. You know, I'm not the gaming side, but this side to do all the work with naming videos and all the office
Probably
work
does, Eric.
stuff. So I ended up buying a different mouse. and it was a lower end one.
I bought multiple. Phil is essentially.
Don't ask questions. Just consume product and then get excited for next product.
That's just Phil in a nutshell, isn't it?
And I liked it so much, I was like, wait, I really like the feel of this mouse. This mouse is just damned comfortable, right? Like, sometimes, yeah, response and being able to aim fast and stuff is important, but sometimes it's also about comfort. You know, if you're going to stream a game for 2-3 hours and you're using your hand the whole time, after an hour, you can't have your hand hurting or being exhausted, right? So I bought
hand hurting and not feeling exhausted. Moving a mouse. Oh, hold on. Let me move my mouse. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, I'm so exhausted. Phew. Hard day at work.
this one, which is actually
Oh, Lita, I can call Cap on DSP paying its taxes and back taxes off. He buys too much stuff and wastes so much money on short-term gains that don't work. And then he tries to write off everything as a business expense, and it's really not a business expense. No, Phil, he'll just write it off as such.
lower end mouse.
Bob?
This is the Basilisk Pro, Basilisk V2, Basilisk V3 Pro, okay? And I'm going to be honest with you, I like this mouse way more. It's way cheaper than this one. This one's like almost $200, okay? This one's under 100. And this one is much better because of the design of the mouse. It actually has like a rubberized feel to it, and it has texture. This one is just smooth across the entire mouse. This one is
yeah, I'm very convinced that fucking Phil has autism. I like this mouse because of texture, but I don't like the texture on this mouse. That's a sign of autism, because most of the time with people with autism, they don't like certain things because of texture. It's just a common fact.
Toward to your thumb. And when I was using it, I loved it. It felt so comfortable. I played the final stream of Call of Duty that I played. The one where I got all the insanely high kill death ratios. Like 2.0, even higher every match, right? I was using this mouse.
Yeah, he bought a $200 mouse. And then he bought one that's cheaper and he likes this one more.
Not this one.
Square, for me, it's smell.
I was actually doing better on this one. So sometimes, I hate to say it, it's not necessarily online ratings that are going to determine, you know, your comfort or your ease of use or what's better for you. Sometimes you just got to try it for yourself. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it is for me. Like, I listened to all the online ratings. I bought this controller. Everyone's saying this is like the best one. It's got this wireless adapter thing that's going to make it be better and everything. And then I bought this one, and it's way cheaper. And quite frankly, oh, by the way, this one actually does have weight to it as well. Like, it has a weight, so it actually is a little bit heavier. I liked that. I liked it having some weight. I liked the design.
I like it having some weight, so I can count it, write it off as a workout.
I liked the feel of the rubberized grip.
I once bought a mouse, tested it for 1 minute, and didn't like it, and returned it, and bought another one I did like. Why doesn't he return stuff? Because he feels like there's no point to it. He feels like he can have something on standby because he's professional. It's like the whole thing like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You didn't like it, well, why not refund it? I'm not poor. I'm not going to refund this because I'm not poor.
Texture on it, and it just seemed to control identically to this one. So, I mean, so I have a backup, which is great. If something ever happens to the mouse, I have a backup. But yeah, sometimes you don't have to spend more. You can get something better, and it's cheaper, and it's just really for your own personal preference, and that's what happened to me. So anyway, are you saying Hall effect the mouse? You could say as much as, oh, this is the new technology, the Hall effect. I don't think that that's going to be very good. Hall effect mouse, what do you need that for? Like, does your mouse really drift? The only time that my mice drift is because if they're plugged in, the wire will pull them. You know what I'm saying? Like the wires where sometimes pulls the mouse if the mouse is too light. That's when my mice drift. Like my mouse, I haven't seen a mouse drift since the era of the early optical mice. Like when optical mice began in the early 2000s or whatever, or maybe even late 90s. Then I saw some optical mice were having issues with drift. I haven't seen that in 100 years. Why would we need a Hall effect mouse? I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah, that's another thing that Phil doesn't seem to understand. He's very confused that a mouse can drift. He hasn't seen a mouse drift. It can happen, though, Phil, because you want to know what causes a mouse to drift? Bad wiring or worn-out wiring, which could cause it to drift.
We're good. I'm definitely not getting a Hall effect mouse, unless there's demand to see me unbox and test it, but I don't really think I need another mouse right now.
Fucking gay bitch.
Skip.
That's it? Let me look at it. This is it, the Hall effect mouse. Let's look at this. It's $180, so to be honest, that's about the price of that Viper. I think my Viper was on sale for like $150
he does.
Or cheaper.
Two switches, two mice, mini laptops, and PCs. Use one claim money back. Take one ABC to the shop. Double dipping, triple dipping. He loves to do that.
It's $180. Hall effect mouse.
Oh my God, Phil! I thought you were gonna show off controllers.
The next evolution of competitive gaming, the Pro X Super Strike. No, Pro X2 Super Strike. Excuse me. Ultra low click latency technology.
And here, Phil sounds like a major fucking retard while going over what the Hall Effect mouse does, because he thinks that this is comedy, when his life is not a comedy. It's not even a tragedy. It is much more like a comedy that has lost its punchline. Fuck you.
Like, the way I see it,
Mark.
like yes,
damn
something like this can definitely help you, but way more important is if you're actually good at the games. You know what I mean? You could have
You are not.
the best mouse out there, but if you just straight up suck, it doesn't matter what mouse you have. You know what I mean? Like, you're still gonna
Yeah, Phil, why don't you practice what you fucking preach, Phil?
lose.
Phil just boring? Oh, he is.
You know?
I love how Phil's sitting here because everyone else buys mice and they suck at the games. Phil, you do. You're just projecting. Oh, but I got positive kill death ratios in Call of Duty. Shut up. Shut up.
Anyway,
Shut up. Shut up. Jesus.
whatever, just an idiot. Ignore the idiot. Okay.
Why?
You fucking gay bitch.
Let's go. You guys have anything else you'd like to chat about, or should we do some unboxing of controllers?
Hold on. Are you sure you should be buying controllers on Klarna when it's tax season? And no, Phil, you're right. That's why he keeps buying mics, because he sucks at games and blames the equipment. Well, quickly, more fucking controllers? Yeah, more fucking controllers.
Oh yeah, you guys remember? Oh yeah, the original mice all had little trackballs in them. And let me tell you, the trackballs were fun and had a cool thing because they all felt like they had weight to them. But those trackballs filled with dirt, dust, hair, and they were a pain to have to keep cleaning. After you had one for like a year to 2 years, you had to get rid of it because you couldn't even clean it properly. It just would be like gross. Free JT, thank you so much for a gifted membership. I appreciate that, Free JT. That's our first membership of the night. Let's get that on the board.
Also, trackballs are classic.
Okay.
I love taking them out of the mice and then losing them.
Oh, let's get
'Cause I'm an
to some
idiot.
unboxing, shall we? While we chill here tonight. So, controller number one, all right. The purpose and the reason that I bought this particular controller is because I wanted a controller that had a retro feel for when I play classic retro games on.
Okay, this is not really a modern, like a retro feel. Like, sure, it looks like a Super Nintendo like build, but how in the fuck is it going to be like that when there are joysticks?
My Switch and on PC, because this actually is both Switch and PC, which is good that it works with both. It's good to be cross-compatible, right? So if I ever choose to play a more retro-style game on my PC, maybe I could use this, right? Or I could just use it exclusively for playing Nintendo Classics on the Switch or whatever. It's flexible. Okay, so this is the 8-bit DOE SN30 Pro Bluetooth Gamepad.
I bought this because I'm a mark.
It does not want to focus, so allow me to do this instead. There we are. It actually focused way better there. There it is.
By the way, Bluetooth sucks. Bluetooth sucks. SN30 Pro Bluetooth Gamepad. Bluetooth sucks. What up, Dorkside? Hi, what's up? What is this?
Looks just like a Super Nintendo controller.
What is this music?
That is the same style of buttons, the same D-pads design, actually the same start and select buttons. Okay?
He bought
the only thing is, obviously, the SNES did not have thumbsticks, so they've added that, and they are Hall Effect thumbsticks. Okay?
Oh god, he's buying more Timu Slip.
Now, the thing that gets me is that it says it's Bluetooth, and that's what makes me a little nervous. Hopefully it has an adapter or whatever, because if it just connects via Bluetooth, I can already tell you, I tried to connect the controller via Bluetooth to my gaming PC last year, and it sucked. It did not work well at all. So I hope that, you know, it has maybe its own adapter. We'll have to see when we open this thing and see what it comes with.
That looks nothing like a Super Nintendo controller. Like, hold on. For comparison's sake, I'm going to pull something up for comparison's sake. Give me 1 second. Pull this up for comparison's sake. Super Nintendo controller. I'm going to... Well, the first thing that pops up for me is Super Nintendo emulator. Ah, yes. Yay. Okay, so for clarification's sake, there are two. There are two fucking controllers out there. Two of them. Okay, let's start off with the obvious one. Zoom in on this one, and let me zoom in on this one. So, there are two of them. Here's what we got. This is what we got in the States. Here's this one. This is what a Super Nintendo controller looks like. This is what the Famicom or Super Famicom controller was, or the PAL version of it. This is what this was, because it had the buttons that were different colors. That looks nothing like it in the slightest. Because again, look at the buttons here. Then we look at the buttons here. The buttons are curved a little bit right there. Same here. Buttons are curved. The buttons here are not curved or slanted. The word I'm thinking of is slanted. Oh, by the way, it has USB connectivity, but he doesn't bother researching it. Oh no, he fucking doesn't. Yeah, it looks like a Wii Pro controller. It kind of does. You mean Phil got gypped? No, not gypped. He didn't do any fucking research.
Okay. So
looks like a PS1 controller made to a Nintendo version. Pretty much.
Here's the back. And
here's the thing. It looks like a Chinese knockoff. It's really not. 8BitDo makes really good controllers. I actually own one that looks just like an Xbox controller. It works really well. Didn't get this, though.
It says Switch, Windows, Android, Apple, and SteamOS. It works with all of those. I opted for the gray. There's 2 different color schemes. One is white with kind of pinkish face buttons, and this one is gray with colored letter buttons. It's kind of a hybrid because it looks like an SNES controller, but those buttons remind me of PlayStation.
It doesn't.
1.
PlayStation. Phil, that's not PlayStation. PlayStation had the cross or X, circle, triangle, square. This looks like the buttons that you see on a fucking Xbox controller.
Aren't they, with the colors? Kind of reminds me of PS1. So it's kind of like a unique hybrid, I think.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. So this is...
Like, I get what they're doing with the colors there. Like, I get what they're doing with the colors because right here, yellow, red, green. With this, I get it. It looks like this type of controller right here. This doesn't have that.
$40. You can get this on Amazon right now for $40. All right.
Oh, 40.
All right. So let's open it.
Oh,
First off, it looks
why
like
is
it has
autistically talking about controllers? Who gives a fuck? Phil does.
Like pull tabs on the stickers. Yep. So that one just kind of peels off like that.
Peels off like that.
I don't know if you can take both off. I think.
Yeah.
I don't know if you open it from the side or if it lifts out or if it pushes out. Oh, it looks like it pushes out. Okay. Now I just dropped the sticker. Where the hell did I drop it?
I dropped
you have
the
to remove
sticker.
both stickers on both sides in order to unbox it. It looks like. Okay.
Oh, Phil never. Yeah, it
the
looks
bottom
like
says,
a
as
good
retro as this
classic
looks, I think that
controller.
the grips on a PlayStation controller are important for comfort. Okay, so he says maybe the BitDo Pro 2 might have been better. Well, let's see. Let's see what this is like. You're going to see I have another controller I got too. Okay? All right, so
Now
it
I
slides
realize I
out.
own both the Famicom and Classic design. The Famicom had more slick raised buttons, while the gray had slightly concave, feeling like a Smartie. Third.
Okay.
Would give
And
you
then
more
it
skip
also lifts,
juice.
so it's a box
I
within a
have
box, I guess.
skip
Okay.
juice. I have
Actually,
plenty,
that looks
dude.
way darker, doesn't it? That looks way darker than it actually looked on the box itself. That does look like a PlayStation 1 controller, doesn't it?
Twisting the knife, dude. You're twisting the fucking knife. Yeah. Yeah. Looks just like a PlayStation 1 controller. Looks like a PlayStation 1 controller. How? 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 How does it look like one? Why? Because of the color? Because of this right here? Because I'm not seeing any buttons. Are there any fucking like triggers in the back?
It really does. Huh.
Yeah, it looks like Mad Catz.
I wonder if that's what they were going for with this one. It's PS1 and the other one would have been more like an SNES.
What? Link? I don't see.
Anyway.
Oh, I see Link.
So let's take them out. So it has 2 shoulder buttons. You can see a kind of a shoulder and trigger. Yep.
Oh.
On the back, it's got absolutely nothing.
Oh, no. For those that can't see this, yeah, shows how much of a narcissist Phil is. This is on his fucking, what was it? This is what's on his keyboard, by the way. DSP Gaming. Yeah, right here. That's what's on it. He put DSP Gaming there. It's gotta be the dumbest thing I had ever fucking seen in my life.
On the top, it appears we have a standard USB-C port, and that's probably how you
That's not a PS1 controller.
charge it. And it looks like there's a little...
Oh, yeah. Definitely looks like a Super Nintendo controller. Huh. I'm pretty sure the Super Nintendo did not have 2 fucking R and left triggers.
sync button.
Love you, New Rich.
Likely hold that down to sync with a device. The D-pad. Interesting. The D-pad does kind of feel like a Super Nintendo D-pad.
Another thing I want to show up. Look at the look at this. Look at this. Like, compare this. Like, this is the original one that we got in the States. This is what we got. I don't need this anymore. This is what we got right here. That's what it looks like. And then there's this. Like, this looks like an actual Super Nintendo right there.
It definitely, I mean, that's nothing.
That does not look anything similar to a Super Nintendo D-pad.
Like a PlayStation D-pad. The
Or a
PlayStation, if you
controller
remember, had
D-pad.
4 directions you would push that were kind of separate buttons, but they were textured. This definitely is emulating or trying to impersonate
It's
the
not.
Super Nintendo D-pad with the way that it feels.
Yeah, that looks
Okay?
tinier.
Definitely the start and select buttons feel to me like SNES buttons. The sticks
They don't.
are interesting. They're very small, these thumbsticks, compared to other thumbsticks. Like for example, here's my Razer Wolverine. And I would say, you know, maybe they are the same size. Maybe it's an optical illusion thing. I guess.
Does 8-Bit do make controllers for PC? Yes, they do. They make ones that look like Xbox controllers. I have one of those.
Technically, they are around the same size, the thumbsticks.
They're pretty decent.
They are. They appear smaller because the controller is smaller, but actually, they're the same size. So that's kind of interesting.
They're
Okay,
not. I
Optical
guess.
illusion got me there.
I don't fucking know.
The buttons, well, there's a piece of plastic on the buttons. Allow me to remove that. Oh, now wait a minute.
What?
The buttons appear to be a very hard and almost, let's see, it has like a plastic on top. It has that shine to it.
Gloss?
Oh, no, never mind. I was a little nervous. I was like, don't tell me that these are buttons that are
all
similar to,
controllers
say,
are
the
PC
face buttons
controllers.
of the Xbox Elite 2 controller, because those actually are pretty hard and hurt your finger. They're not. They're
Don't
actually pretty
hurt.
soft. That's nice, actually. That does feel like a
Soft.
classic controller. That feels just like the face buttons of a classic controller.
Yeah,
I think I really
I'm
like
not going to
that.
allow you to do that.
I don't know about the D-pad yet, but I think the face buttons are going to work nicely. And remember that the Super Nintendo
Fats.
controller
What?
only had these shoulders, didn't have triggers. And those kind of feel like traditional Super Nintendo shoulder buttons as well.
They don't.
So, yeah, I actually do think.
They don't, because the buttons or the bumpers that are on the Super Nintendo controller were a lot bigger than this one is. These ones look incredibly smaller. So no, they do not look or emulate a fucking Super Nintendo controller. Ding.
That this will feel kind of like an original Super Nintendo controller. It also is pretty light. It's a little bit heavier than an SNES controller because the SNES controller didn't have a battery in it. And this one definitely has a battery inside.
Phil, the controllers had a battery inside of it. Granted, it was very tiny. Like, everything has a battery inside of it. Because if it doesn't work, there's something wrong with the battery. You know, the power supply.
But that's not bad.
I don't know.
That's a pretty good weight, I would say. Okay? Do the analogs feel like they're in the way at all? That's a good question.
Yeah.
So, in either case,
Please don't tell me he buy these for Pokemon like I did. No, for his Retrothon he's doing next Friday. Old controllers pull power for the console. Well, fuck me. Everything wrong with me. The batteries aren't in the controllers.
I guess we won't know till we test it. If this feels fine, like
I'm
it actually
kinda
this feels
curious
legit, like just
now.
holding a
Give me a
Super
minute.
Nintendo controller to me. It does. Okay. I don't know how the thumbsticks are going to work. Really, like I don't know about that. It does feel a little bit like you have to move your thumbs kind of out to reach them. You know, it doesn't feel natural like the natural placement of the Xbox controller feels better.
Why
This
directly to the console? Okay, I'm fucking. Then I'm still on that one. Okay.
feels a little, I don't know.
Shut up.
We'll have to see.
Shut up, Nugs.
Okay.
No, it's
what's up, Jade?
you.
How you doing, man? It's good to see you here tonight. Welcome to a little hangout stream. So that's it. Now, does it come with anything else? Right? Does it have anything else? If you get a knife out of here, I guess I won't need it.
Yeah, just try it.
Well, it comes with a tiny USB cable. That's it. So that's, oh no. So there's no wireless adapter. And from what I'm seeing, there is no way to make it exclusive USB use. There are two buttons. I see there's a star button, and I don't even know what that button's supposed to be. I can't see what that symbol is. That's like a star, right? So I'm guessing that these are going to be the extra buttons from the Nintendo Switch to get you to the menu or whatever, you know, get you out of a game or whatever, I think. But it doesn't use anything but Bluetooth, I guess. I don't know how I feel about that.
You know, I just now realized something. I think I might know why it's $40. It doesn't have the wireless adapter in it.
I guess we'll have to see. We'll have to see because obviously to get it to
Murphy.
sync with the Switch, we probably have to plug it in. Maybe not. Maybe the Switch will
Jade
auto-detect
says,
it
miss
if you
me
push
with
the
like,
button.
yeah, miss me, just say, hey, see me in Street Fighter and buy.
You have to charge it via USB. But I wonder if it will just sync and work right out of the box. I wonder. Okay. So anyway, that is the 8-bit dough. SN30 Pro Bluetooth gamepad. It does have the form factor, very similar weight and feel to a Super Nintendo controller. We will use it, but for now, that's my initial impressions, okay?
I can't stand this.
Of this thing. Sound good? All right, so we're going to check this out. I don't need this cable. This is probably a tiny USB cable. I'll probably never use the thing for anything.
I'm glad I didn't get one.
Okay. So
Don't
that's not the
bother with
only
this one.
controller that I bought. Because the thing was, I also want a better controller to use on my Switch rather than the Joy-Cons, okay? That I can use for more modern games.
See you as
so I did
him
buy
in
another
RE
controller,
days.
okay? That is the
So
incorrect screen.
tiny.
That is incorrect. There we go. Okay. So I also got this controller, okay? This is the Power A wireless.
He's not going
what
to.
the hell's it called?
Worst stream all time rope. And the Virtual Boy is worse than this.
I can't even read the name.
Look at my
Hold on a second.
toys. I can't read. Grandpa got to put his glasses
Power
on.
A Advantage wireless controller. Okay? Now, I got the Pokemon edition of this controller. And you might say, why did...
Okay, I do not understand this. The same text, like the other one had almost the same size text. Could read the one of the 8-bit though, fine. But this, can't read.
you get that edition?
Also, hey, look, he bought Ames' controller.
And you're not even playing Pokemon right now because it was cheaper.
Yeah, he
the
bought
weirdest
Power
thing.
A.
So they sell this controller, okay, in very different versions. There's like a Mario version. There's a Pokemon version. There's like a bunch of different colors.
Come on.
And out of all of the colors that are that they have, all the
man.
configurations, the black one is more expensive.
Yeah, because a lot of people like to pay more for the black one. The black one has better performance.
That's very weird to me. The generic black, the one that's easier for them to make because there's nothing
Hey, don't say generic during Black History Month, motherfucker.
on it, is more expensive than the ones that have the art on them. Okay? And I looked at the art and I thought, like, I think the Mario one was all red and had some Mario art. I thought this one looked nice because it's black and it has a bunch of Pokemon stuff on it.
Because people prefer the black color rather than the bright cutesy bullshit.
You know, that looks pretty nice. I think that's
Black's so generic
I
now,
forgot his
Phil.
name. That's definitely Mewtwo. That's Pikachu. I forget his guy's name. I know you guys will remember his name, right? The ninja guy, I think he is, right?
That's Lucario.
So, I
The ninja guy. That's Lucario, dumbass.
thought it looked good. I didn't mind
Big fan of Pokemon. Can't name Lucario. Ding.
how it looked. And it was like almost $10 cheaper than the other ones. And I'm
True
like,
fan.
it's the same exact controller. Why, you know, I like Pokemon. I'll just get this one. Okay? So,
That's Naruto, right?
this one
Long life.
is a little different. This one
lifelong
does
gamer.
have the grips of a pro-style controller. It has a D-pad. It has your two Hall effect sticks. And essentially also has two programmable buttons on the back.
I didn't get
that
the
you can make do
Pokemon one. I
anything
got the
you want.
black one for
This one
$25.
also has the built-in motion controls. I don't think that this one does. At least I didn't see it say that it had it. But this one has the built-in gyroscopic controls. So if I'm going to play a modern game that's using the gyroscopic controls, this one will be fully compatible with it. Okay? So what this actually is, it's...
By the way, that does not look like a Pro controller. It just doesn't. It looks more like an Xbox controller.
the Power A brand of a Nintendo Pro controller for a fraction of the price. This is $58 on Amazon. The Nintendo Pro controller on Amazon for Switch 2 is $89.99.
Okay, and controllers are expensive as hell, bro. If you want to get an extra one, yeah, be willing to pay that extra money.
So over
Bruh, you fucking mark.
$30 price difference just because it's not Nintendo branded.
Yeah, because you like to buy things in third party. Says the guy that bought $200 worth of fucking third party Switch 2 accessories and barely uses them. By barely, I mean doesn't use them.
Is absolutely ridiculous. It's got Hall effect sticks. It's got actual nice art. It is licensed for Switch 2. Why is there an over $30 price difference just because it's not the officially Nintendo branded one? That's ridiculous.
Because it's third party. That do you really need an answer for that? That's like common knowledge. Anything that's like third party, not even like licensed by Nintendo, like you could use it for the Switch 2, but if it's not a Nintendo product, yeah, it's gonna be fucking cheaper, bro.
Seriously.
Bruh.
That drives me bonkers. That it's that much more expensive because
it's
Nintendo made it
bonkers.
versus another company. There's no value there. You're literally giving Nintendo $30 for nothing. They haven't earned it. You're just handing them extra money.
Philo 615 gifted, I appreciate it. Also, what was that bullshit?
How much more expensive because Nintendo made it versus another company. There's no value there. You're literally giving Nintendo $30 for nothing. They've earned
You're giving them $30 for nothing.
Haven't earned it. You're just handing them extra money.
They haven't earned it. Phil, there's a thing out there called brand loyalists. Like, they will buy something because they are loyal to the brand. It's the same thing with you buying the Virtual Boy for $100 plus tax. Oh, but they don't deserve that $100 plus tax. No, they don't deserve that. No, that's enabling their bad behavior, says the fucking motherfucker that shilled out the fucking money for it.
Okay.
And gave Nintendo money.
So, let's go ahead and unbox this guy. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see how it feels. Okay. This one is not Bluetooth only, I believe. I think that this one actually will have other functionality as well. This one I probably need my knife to cut
I actually
through all
bought
the
two
stickers.
third-party
These don't
controllers
have
for my
tear-off
Switch
things.
2
There
for
you go.
$35 for the charging station, but is it good though? Phil thinks you should be buying his NFT animations instead. Fuck no. That's AI slop.
Okay.
Those controllers
Here we
don't
go.
have vibration
Actually,
or amiibo
no, it's
support.
not.
The Power
I have
A
to-
are missing features that Nintendo provides. That's another fact. Thank you, soldier. God, this
I'm
is
trying to see. There we go.
Phil,
Right.
better put your glasses on or else you'll cut
that
yourself, Grandpa. What up, Demon?
Okay.
My friend is a brand loyalist.
And there.
Always happy
Okay.
to buy Nintendo products. Yeah, just like it's the same thing with like Microsoft with Xbox. It's the same thing with Sony, PlayStation. Same thing. People are loyal to the brand and they will willing to shell out the money for it. Like that's what they are. The same thing can be said about people that like Steam. I'm willing to bet there are a lot of people out there that are going to buy the new Steam console that's coming out and the controller because brand loyalist. He just has so much shit. Yeah, it's all gamer shit. Malarkey. It's all gamer shit.
This one has a much longer USB cable. That's a pretty darn long USB cable. Maybe that's like 6 feet. The other one couldn't have been more than 3 feet. That came with the 8-bit dough. This one's much longer.
I would buy one just so I know it will last longer than some of these third parties. That's also true too. Sometimes third party doesn't have the better battery life.
Tie that it came with as well. So that's
He
always
says
nice.
Nintendo doesn't
And
earn
it
the
is
money.
USB-C. I guess
but
everything's
pegs.
USB-C these
True.
days, so that's good. I want everything to be the same standard. Okay.
This is so gay.
He's gay!
Pull it
He
out
is
like
gay,
a purse or
Willis.
something.
What,
Look at this. It comes
USB
out
rope.
in this like plastic or this cardboard caddy. That's interesting.
It's called padding, Phil.
Just Power A on the side there. So here they're explaining. They say plug it in, and I'm trying to see because they're saying that you know it has the programmable stuff. They're kind of explaining it on here on the cardboard. So there's a user manual if you scan the QR code. I'm just curious if there's
Which
anything
you
else
won't.
important here. Let me look at my glasses on. If there's anything I need to know.
Get the
You would think it's gonna
glasses
be
on,
straightforward.
Grandpa.
It says pairing. You know, it says go to
Pairing.
pairing, go to the pairing section, and then you can pair it with there. Yep. And it says here's the button, showing you where the button is on top to pair it.
Harry.
Charging, plug it into the USB port. No kidding.
No shit,
And
you
then
gotta
advanced
plug
gaming
it in.
programming. It's showing you how to do it. You push a button, then you push the button you want to program,
Oh,
and then
JJ,
you hold the button on the
really
back.
unrelated-
Okay. So
what?
no big deals there. Nothing crazy.
I agree.
Nothing unexpected or anything like that. Okay.
What,
I guess
Stephen
we
Hawking?
take
It's
it
a
out of its little
goddamn
cardboard
controller.
caddy here.
What can you say? Oh,
Okay.
it has buttons.
Now, immediately I'm noticing,
What?
this one also doesn't have an adapter. So I think they might both actually be.
Because it said pairing, Phil. You have to plug it into the fucking dock, and you have to pair it in the fucking system. Like, how hard is that to not understand?
Bluetooth? Unless,
a tech
since this is
reviewer
officially
ripoff.
licensed, maybe this one
Both.
has the wireless adapter already in it. And you know what I'm saying? And it will just sync. The other one says right on it, it's Bluetooth. But maybe this one isn't? I don't know. I don't really get it.
Prog is very confused. Oh, look, it has Mewtwo on it. He says this one, but I don't think he brought up Mewtwo.
The art looks nice. The art is pretty good quality. I was actually nervous that the controller was going to be that kind of shiny top, and therefore when you played it, that it would get like sweaty and maybe eventually the art would come off. But
It looks like the art will definitely come off. He did say Mewtwo. I wasn't paying attention. He didn't know who Lucario was.
it's not. It's actually a
Oh,
ma-
wayside. Every time he fiddles with the new stuff, it's like the real life version of that scene from The Simpsons where everyone's waiting for Homer to fuck up at his job. Get ready, everybody. About to do something stupid.
at finish. So I don't think that will happen. It looks like it's actually
How much did he spend on this shit? The controller that's on the fucking table, $40. This one, close to $60. Give or take about $110.
like printed into the plastic itself, if that makes sense.
Bluetooth
So that looks
is
pretty
Nintendo.
good. I actually like
Get
the quality
it?
of the print build on there.
That it just does not look good.
Right? Pretty nice.
No, it's
It's
not.
Lucario. Correct. It's Lucario,
You didn't even know who that
Pikachu,
was.
and Mewtwo. The top of the controller is actually yellow, which is interesting. That it's yellow.
That's why I said
The rest of it is black, and
110
this one actually has
Roach
nice
Bait 'cause of
textured
shipping.
grip on the. Oh, that's nice, actually. I like how that feels. The thumbsticks are Hall effect, so they're super loose. Hall effect sticks are always super loose. The D-pad. The D-pad is interesting. It's completely different from the D-pad on the 8-bit
Oh, yeah,
Go
very
controller. Like this
interesting.
one definitely is simulating the look and feel of an SNES pad. This is more sleek and
I was gonna say Roach Bait. It's gonna be the sales tax and not the shipping because he has Amazon Prime. That will be free shipping.
flat. It does have texture
Plus,
to it.
it's
I can feel
over $35 anyway, so that's automatically free shipping.
it with my thumb. It does have a texture.
Unless,
Interesting.
unless he did the day one shipping, overnight shipping, that costs way extra. So that's like $120.
I don't know what the 5 buttons on the bottom are for. Let me see if I can.
Let's see.
This is more sleek. This one, completely different. Textured grip. Top of the control, put a Pikachu and Mewtwo.
One of them looks like game chat. One of them looks like capture. One of them looks like home.
The top of the controller is actually
And
yellow.
I don't know the other two.
Which is interesting. That is yellow. So they're super interesting. Like this one, flat. I see the. Oh, it's all the. It's the switch button. So there's the plus symbol. There's the home button.
Oh yeah, the plus and minus. Yeah, so yeah, it's essentially the same thing you get on the Joy-Cons.
There's the minus symbol. Okay, it's all the camera button. It's all the buttons that normally would be on like the Joy-Cons, but they're all in a row. So instead of there being in the middle here, you have to get used to those buttons kind of being in a row at the bottom of your controller. That's okay. I think that's actually a good placement for it too. You won't accidentally hit it when you're playing because it's completely out of the way.
Aether, all the boxes he collected after the Aspen Bub, he deliberately stores in the closet for his gay closet clean-out stream for pad time. No, I believe that. I actually do believe that. That's why he does the closet clean-out. I depend on Dense Day.
That's not bad. Shoulder buttons have a decent feel. A little bit of a light click to them. And the triggers also have a little bit of a light click. Although I will say this, the triggers are really, really narrow. Like you see, there's almost no range of movement on that trigger there.
No shit. The Pro Controller always had that.
So that might be one thing that's a little weird, especially if you're playing like a shooter game or something like that, because that's a really fast response on that because it's so small. I'm not saying it's going to be bad. I'm just saying it may be a little abnormal for some people. Face buttons. They feel okay. All right. They don't feel mushy, though. Like, these have a mushy feel to them like an SNES controller does. This does not have the mushy feel to me.
Buttons!
So I don't know how I really feel about that. I guess, again, we have to test it with certain
That's
games
true,
to see how it feels.
Unirage. He has all those
And then on the
fucking
back, here's your 2
wrist
programmable buttons. Or I guess you press this, and then you'll hold a button on the front, and you can make these emulate that button or mirror that button. So you have 2 different things that'll do the same input. I don't know if I'll ever use them, honestly.
You'll never
'Cause I love
use
controllers
them,
like this
Phil.
controller. The
Bill, you had a core controller, a core elite controller, which had the same exact thing, and you never programmed it for anything.
Wolverine has exactly the same thing.
Oh, well,
and
that's
I don't use those
Kit
on the Wolverine, so I don't know if I'm even going to use it on this one.
Here's my
But,
Fly Digi controller
I mean,
on
honestly,
PC and Switch 2. He just wants to
comparing
blow
this to
money
the
for no
Wolverine,
reason.
they're about the same weight. I would say maybe it's slightly heavier. I would actually say
He does.
this is just a tiny bit heavier than the Wolverine. But as you can see,
Everything is
they're the
gay
same form
here.
factor.
Phil's gay.
Definitely a completely different style of D-pad, and the face buttons are different design as well. But they're very similar. They both have rubberized kind of textured grips.
I don't think that has a rubberized grip. Do you even know what a rubberized grip is?
This does not have the same kind of triggers, nor does it have adjustable triggers, so that's definitely a step down. Okay?
It's a Pro Controller for the Switch 2. Get over
All right.
it.
So, both of these controllers basically just say that all you're going to be doing is holding down the button and pairing it with your Switch 2. Like, there's nothing to it. There's no adapters that came with them. So I guess we're just going to try to do that. I don't know if the battery is going to be good enough that they're going to die right away because they haven't been charged. You know, we may play for like a minute and then they both die. We could try it, though, you know.
You know, it's
The bomb says there's no distance on the trigger. It's a
Rubberized.
digital trigger, on-off only. There's no pressure sensors like an analog. No Switch 2 games use analog triggers anyway, but some PC games do. So since this is a Switch 2 controller exclusively, that's not a big deal whatsoever. So there you go. Okay, so those are my 2 new
text.
controllers, both
Right.
for Switch 2. One will be for retro games and throwback stuff exclusively that looks and feels like an SNES pad. One will be for modern games. And now I can stop using the Joy-Cons and actually have a D-pad and everything that you actually want, you know? So that's a good thing.
Calling it now, he's going to bitch and complain about the controller as he uses it for the Switch 2. And for Retrothon, he's going to bitch about the new controller.
Cool.
I'm just calling it now. I could be entirely wrong, but he's going to bitch about the controller one way or another.
Actually noticing now, is that blue? So the inside of this thumbstick is blue, and the inside of this thumbstick is kind of pinkish. So I guess
No shit, because A, it's Lucario, and the other one is Mewtwo's tail.
they're trying to emulate the colors
Just realized he hasn't gotten any money in a hot minute. He hasn't. That's true.
of the Pokemon. See, because that was Greninja. Not Greninja, that's Lucario, and that's Mewtwo. So I think they were trying to match the colors of the Pokemon on the controller with the Hall effect joystick colors. That's kind of neat.
Whoa. A fucking controller that's using colors to emulate the characters on the controller? Holy shit, I don't care.
So I think they both can be used wired, and they both can be wireless. I guess we'll have to see, can we pair them, right? I guess that's the next step here tonight.
So neat. I
there's
don't
nothing
care.
else. Like, there's nothing in this box. It's just, you know, the stupid health warning or whatever. So that's it. There's nothing else to show.
The warranty?
Okay. And yet another USB cable. I probably will never use it, honestly. It's not long enough to do anything that I would need it to do anyway.
You just said that it was long enough to do something with it. Now it's not?
It's way too
Phil, why don't you use that fucking USB cable for this one?
short. Okay. Put my knife away so I don't stab myself here. And,
I hope you
think
stab yourself.
What we will do is we will swap over, likely to the Switch 2, and see if we can get these synced and see how they work tonight. We have plenty of time, actually. Taking a look at the time, we have tons of time tonight to do that.
I don't.
How's
I don't
everyone
have
doing?
time. You're
How
wasting
y'all
my
doing, dude?
time.
Are you having a good time? Just chilling with me? You know, some controller hangout session? Listen, I know it sucks, but YouTube screwed up earlier. I know people wanted to see gameplay tonight. There's, you know, we're going to do gameplay. It's just going to be Switch 2 gameplay testing these controllers.
But it's not really gameplay.
So it's a different kind of gameplay. It's not going to be us testing out indie games or anything. It's going to be us testing controllers with various different kinds of games. Okay?
Watch him ruin everybody's favorite Nintendo games.
This controller may need a firmware update on PC. It was released years before the Switch 2. I had to update my 8-bit Do controller to work on my Switch 2 as well. Really? How would I do that? How exactly would I do that?
You do
But
it
wait a
on
minute,
the
hold on a
PC.
The regular Switch controllers work with Switch 2, right? They do. Like right now, my original Switch Pro 1 controller should work on Switch 2, so technically this should just work
Then
on
why
anywhere.
don't you use
However,
that?
I'll tell you right now, I don't think that there's charge. Oh, wait, maybe there is. Okay, it is
Oh,
blinking.
right. Duh, I forgot. He hated the D-pad on the Pro controller, but for some reason is willing to buy a third-party Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller with a bad D-pad.
There is some charge in there.
Oh, great. OBS hates this too.
Okay. You can update. You can download a software updater. Can you? Really? Would I need to go to the website or I just plug it in? Because I have two cords here I can plug in, but then I either have to unplug my mouse or my keyboard. So one of the two has to be unplugged.
Love Spirit Hunter, please don't. I lose too many games to fill
If I just
already.
plug it in, will it ask me to update the firmware or no?
I'm just glad he's not playing Dice a Million. That game came out today too. And I love how I can transfer my demo data over to the main game and
Okay.
what's this? Achievements.
Here it is. I don't know, support.
This is why his controllers fuck up, because he doesn't update them. This is also true.
Bluetooth controllers. Here it is.
Ah, God. Fucking.
Here's the Windows upgrade.
Ah, there we go. Popped my knuckles, too. Let's skip.
Through the website. That's pretty crazy. So it says connect the device to the PC via USB. Okay.
Nope. No, I'm not. We're not doing this.
Even listed in this app that I downloaded.
We're not doing this. I skip and he's fucked off. Thoughts on the Soul Reaver remakes? Thinking of getting them into the Legacy of Kain series. The Soul Reaver remakes, they're good. Although, granted, it's not the Legacy of Kain games. It's just Soul Reaver. It's a part of it. But they are remastering Defiance, though. I wish they would just do a remake of the Blood... Oh, was it? Blood Omen. That's what it originally was called, the Legacy of Kain. I wish they would just do those as well, but no, we'll never get those.
Thankfully, that was painless. It worked right away. Sometimes I have issues, but it worked right away, so that's great. So...
Yeah, painless.
Let's actually see if we can get these guys synced, right? My capture device malfunctioned, it looked like. Hold on.
Yay! What the Phil doing? He's trying to get them synced up.
So let me restart the capture device. It didn't malfunction, but when I unplug and replug, sometimes I have to refresh it.
When the whales finally force Parasite Pixie to step Mania again.
All right, everyone stare at the zombie for a minute while I get the capture device to work again, okay? Give me a sec.
Why do you... Oh, that's that stupid fucking AI slop. That's other than that's AI slop. That's from Resident Evil 9. It's a GIF, so skip this.
So...
I don't understand how he doesn't use... he doesn't get coupons like I do. He's not really good at Prime.
To sync, and I think what they said you have to do, you have to go into here. And you go to change grip order. Or no, search for controllers. Here we go.
You press L and R.
No, we don't need that. What we need to do, we need to get this controller to try to sync by holding it, I believe.
L and R. Just press the button.
It's not working.
This is just...
Okay, now it's trying to pair. And now how do I get this to search? I don't know how this works. This isn't gonna work
He
because
didn't.
it doesn't know how to find it. How do we get
There's a button. I'm pretty fucking sure there is a button on there. It's like a little tiny circle that you press, and it's like pairing.
it to search for this one? How to pair controllers.
Oh my
the pairing
god.
There you go. The change grip order menu or on this screen. It is. I'm literally, look. It's literally doing that right now.
Are you pressing the fucking button
not
on
paired.
it, Phil?
So I have a controller that was searching and it didn't find it. I mean, we could plug it in via USB if we really need to, but it's supposed to be
Yeah,
wired.
my GameCube Switch controller has it. I'm pretty sure any of the controllers have it. The N64,
Try
Super
pairing it wired
Nintendo,
first.
NES, they
Okay,
have them.
Let me go get the. I don't have the wire. Let me go plug it in wired first. Give me a second.
Have you tried working the shaft? I don't think he has. There's a button on the back or on the top. I think you have to hold it down for a few seconds. You do. And then all of a sudden, it does a little vibration. It's like paired. Yep. 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 Yep.
Via USB. This thing, right? This is literally plugged into it right now via USB.
Is it?
Nothing.
Nothing. Yeah, the old Wiimotes had them too. Yeah, I forgot about those.
When it's plugged in via USB, the pairing mode doesn't work at all.
Has he been doing
So I just
nothing
read
but
the system
controller
settings and
pairing?
suggested the
He
bomb.
is
I guess
now,
so.
Reaper.
No, you
What,
stupid thing
Brett?
like this. Okay. That'll be system settings here. All right, we're gonna do this. I just want to be sure I don't accidentally show them something like an IP address or something. So let me just hide this for a minute till I find the controller settings.
Well, I get to skip this.
Really, there's no such thing about enabling Pro Controller. There's Pro Controller wired communication. That's what it has. That's it.
Why did he
All
shake
set.
his head? Because he's that retarded. It took me 3 seconds to get
There's
mine
nothing here.
paired before I left the house.
I turned that on.
Ames, do you think he's this competent?
Of course, it's going to be a pain, right? It's not going to be easy, right? No. So, let's try again.
It's his blackout screen. Like what he does for Call of Duty.
One of the face buttons in start, hold it down. You said it was Y in start, doesn't do anything.
One of the face buttons and hold it down.
The controllers have several pairing modes. Check the manual to see what the proper pairing mode is. There is no manual. The 8-bit DOE did not come with a manual.
You could just look it up, Phil. You could just look it the fuck up on YouTube. There are YouTube videos that show how to pair it.
Tell me unbox it, right?
I'm an
There's no
adult with a
elaborate
good
manual that came with the
brain.
thing.
Not smooth like Phil's. Yeah, that's for Switch
see.
1, not for 2. Oh, Googles. Googles. Googly.
Huh.
Ha ha, very
Okay.
funny, motherfucker.
Here we go. Here's the manual. It's like
Oh, look, here we go. Y, start, B, start, X, start, A, start. Yeah, this is where Switch.
instructions. Okay, hold on.
All right, get in the boot. Oh, no,
Okay.
it's a boot.
Excuse me. Switch. Where's English? NFC scanning, IR camera, HD rumble, notification LED are not supported. No
You
shit.
fucking gay
Hey, bitch.
bitch.
Wired connection. Please ensure the Pro wired controller communication is enabled. It is. I just turned it on. Press and hold Y and start to turn on the controller.
He's trying to pair
No,
up
unplug
that
it first.
retro
No.
controller, Chris.
Unplug it first. Press Y
Get
and
out the
start.
roadmap.
Okay.
Look for a fork in the
Now,
road.
plug it in.
Where's the fork? Oh, look, it's
Okay.
paired.
So this is not working via USB. So I know how to do that now. Look what it did. It actually recognizes it as a Pro controller, which is interesting that it recognizes it as a Pro controller. So now, if I want to do Bluetooth, same thing. Hold Y and
A
start to
very
turn it on.
defiant
Fucking
snort.
gay bitch.
Hold the pair button for 3 seconds. Go to the Switch homepage, and on controllers, click Change Grip Order, and then it will work. So, unplug, turns off. Okay? Y and start, turns it on. Hold down the pairing button for 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then go. Where's my controller? Uh-oh.
Oh,
turn
my
left.
fucking god.
Then go to the pairing.
Old
change the
man, he's
order.
yelling at the clouds. What up, stunt man?
There we go. Okay, we got it. Cool. All right, we're good. Wait,
This is
we're
so
not.
painful.
What the? Did you just see that? It paired and it turned it off. Try it again.
Hey, Phil, there is one little thing that you forgot to, figure out. These things need to be charged.
Okay. Can we? Okay, now it's working. Maybe it was just a glitch that it turned off like that. Okay, cool. Because now I want to try it with some classic games, and we'll see how it works. It might need charging. You're right. We'll see. Okay, so
Why couldn't he do this? Why can't he do this offline? Because he wants his chat to hold his head. You honestly think this fucking faggot is just gonna go, I'm gonna do this offline. I'm gonna get everything started up before the stream starts. You honestly think he's that fucking competent?
no, it's Y and start to get that going.
No, he wants interaction. He wants the chat to tell him what the fuck to do. Like, I'm pretty fucking sure if Phil's confused about sex, the chat's gonna be there holding his hands like, you put the penis in the vagina, go! Oh, what am I saying? They don't know what sex is.
Okay, get that on my way.
Yeah.
Ha ha, very funny, motherfucker.
Yeah. Like adults doing, pretty much.
Okay. We got a couple of shout outs to do, and then we're going to start testing this controller. Okay? So, thank you to Flatman B, who just did a $2 super chat, and he said,
You put the pillow under their cheeks to raise them up, Phil?
yes. I rebuke
Shut up, Reaper.
Satan in Jesus' name. God bless you all. Thank you so much, Flatman, for that. Thanks for $2. Appreciate that.
I'm sorry that I have a weird way of saying pillow, okay? Like some people say, oh, hey there.
Let's actually turn off the music because we're about to test some games, right?
Jeez. What up, hothead?
I just got a dollar tip. Someone says, if you don't have a retro-styled GameCube controller for Soul Calibur 2, I do not. I recommend remapping some controls to make throws easier. The A is in the center of the GameCube controller, and I believe that was the throw you need to press that and Y, which is awkward on a standard Pro controller. A and Y? Oh, yeah, because they're the completely separate buttons on the side. See that?
Reaper?
Yeah, for sure. Interesting. Well, we'll be messing with that on the marathon, which is Friday, March 6th, okay?
Glad I'm not covering that. And if I am covering it, it's probably going to be a little after I get off.
Test some retro games,
my work.
right? It feels like an SNES controller.
Pillar.
Let's play some SNES games, baby. What are we going to play tonight? What do you guys want to see me test here?
I want you to play Lester the Unlikely because the main character is you.
Right? There were 500 kicks from Zanzibar Nights.
I couldn't hear you. Speak up.
Dunsfelter, I was not aware of that. Let's get Zanzibar Nights up on the leaderboard.
Fuck you.
Are those the first kicks of the night? We had 100 from Lance. Now we have 500 from Zanzibar.
How'd you get off my pallet?
Thank you, Zanzibar. Appreciate that.
Phrasing.
Okay. Good stuff. So.
He did, Ames. He finally got to work.
Colathulu just did 1,000 kicks and says, test Bubsy. Ooh, Bubsy. Right there. I never played Bubsy, actually. Well, all right, you know what? Let's play it. I never
Oh, great.
played Bubsy before, the original. Absolutely not. Let's try it.
Bubsy sucks.
Thank you, Colathulu. Well, first of all,
we want Bubsy, yeah!
we gotta get our kick animations going. Here's 500 kicks
Fuck
from
Bubsy.
Zanzibar Nights.
You know what? I will say this. If I had to say the Bubsy games, the first one's fine. The second one, never played. The third one, fuck the third one.
Thank you so much, Zanzibar, for that. I appreciate that very much.
No, he's not going to play Fatal Fury.
1,000 kicks from Colathulu. Ooh, Colathulu. Ooh. Ready?
Cthulhu. No.
This animation never ends.
What could possibly go wrong?
Okay. Thank you, Colathulu.
Yeah, thanks, Socks. Thanks, Iron Step Sakai.
Oh, did he? If Zanzibar had a message on his kicks, please tell me what it was, because that doesn't show up in my queue. The kicks thing still is not updated. I cannot see that information. And I'm not going to fish through the all the stuff in the kick stream right now. If you can tell me what he said, I'll respond.
Glad that he didn't say what he had for dinner tonight.
Would I ever consider playing
Glad.
Rayman Legends daily challenges? Daily challenges? No. Replaying the game in general, maybe, but daily challenges, probably not. Okay, so here we go.
That was Phil, Sinji.
Bubsy. I never played this before. How do I get rid of this stupid crap?
It was a suck. Who cares? Hold on. I wish Bubsy was on Sega CD. Thought it was. Wait, what? What are you doing? The fuck are you doing, Phil? Oh, he's turning off the controls because of last time.
Okay. That's better.
That's better.
I've never played Bubsy. Let's see how this controller feels.
Duh.
Claws encounters of the third kind.
Already. If you're dancing like that to the Bubsy music, buckshot yourself. Now.
What could possibly go wrong? Cheese Wheels of Doom?
Fuck off, Wilson.
What could possibly go wrong? Oh, B and Y are the same button.
No.
Just to jump.
No.
Oh, wait, what's that?
The
you press it again,
music-
you kind of float. Oh,
The
wow. it
music
flies
at
and
fast
floats.
speed sounds
Wait.
like torture.
Wait. This is so weird. Wait, it's not the same. The buttons are different. What the heck? I don't even know what these buttons are. I don't know what's going on. There's no attack. Did I jump on this? Yeah, but didn't. Wait, did that work? Did it not? I don't know what happened. Uh-oh.
You
what's this? More
killed
balls?
the woolly,
How do I get higher
Phil. You killed Matt McMuscles. Like,
Bouncy.
was it his
How do I break
friend?
this? Oh, you just walk into it? Oh, that's simple.
Why this game? Because somebody requested it.
Climb this? Yeah, let's jump on this guy. So all we're doing is we're collecting these knit balls. We have 45 of them so far. I don't recall collecting 45 balls, but maybe I did. It seems like I had that many. Maybe some of these have more higher values. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe different colors are different values. What's this? What the hell's that?
Checkpoint.
Is that a checkpoint? Maybe that was a checkpoint? I don't know. What's that?
I
Bananas?
know
What's
who
this? Oh, God.
Ashes is.
What is happening here? It's sucked into an underground area, and now there's more balls. There sure are a lot of balls in this game.
Those are yarn, Phil. Those are balls of yarn. Because Bubsy is a bobcat. Balls of yarn. You have a cat, Phil. How the fuck do you not know what balls of yarn are? No, they're testicle. Phil loves them.
More yarn balls. Okay, we gotta jump over this. Jump over.
Oh, now
I
you
missed.
figured
Wait,
it
did I get
out.
I somehow got it, even though I didn't touch it. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, here comes
More
the lame
balls. Okay,
balls
some balls,
goat
and then you jump
joke.
over here, you get balls. I can fall either left or I don't know which way to fall. Oh no! Huh? What the? Whoa! Whoa! Huh? Huh? Whoa! What the? Oh! What? Hey! What could possibly go wrong? I died? That was death? That was death.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, DS parody. Wait
You're
till
right,
he
it's like a
dies,
scuffed
dies
Sonic.
for fall damage.
It feels like a scuffed Sonic. You're absolutely right.
This game tried to be a mascot like Sonic and Mario. Tried to have the gameplay of Sonic and Mario combined. Fucking failed miserably. Fall damage in a platformer. Why would you have fall damage in a goddamn platformer?
Happy Man says, old games have to build up speed, and I always hated it. So, I don't understand. There's balls down there. How do I get to those? There's no way to go down there.
Yeah, you saw the motherfucker drown.
Oh, wait. I guess he can't swim.
What could possibly go wrong?
Like Sonic. He's not playing the Virtual Boy.
Mad TV, yeah, YouTube seemed fully fixed for me. I never had any issues with uploads today. The uploads went normally. And the chat seems to be fixed now, Mad TV. So I'm not sure if you're having issues with uploads. I'm not. What happened? I wasn't looking.
What could possibly go wrong?
He got hit by the fucking sewer grate.
I'll tell you what could happen. Mad TV could distract me and cause me a life. So, okay. We're bouncing up here now.
And then
Here we
there's
go.
me who bought the Bubsy
How's the controller? It
collection.
feels all right. I mean, it's hard to judge when... oh, he's blowing me with wind. You saw that? And they got some pretty powerful breath that they're blowing my whole body away. But
It's
it feels
called
fine. Like,
blowing
it doesn't feel bad or anything.
raspberries, Phil. They're
It's hard to tell
taunting
when I'm not playing a game
him.
that I'm used to. Like, if I was playing like Mario World, I'd be able to judge better. But this is a game I've never played before, so I don't really know, how it controls normally. Seems fine. I don't really feel any delay or anything. Controller's nice and light. I like that. Very light controller. Seems like this will be good for our Retrothon. What is that, a number? The number one. Whatever that hell. What just happened? What's this? What's going on? Oh, I got another jersey. It said number 1 or something. I don't know
That's
what's
a
going on. What's
life.
happening? Oh, God. What was that? I flew back this
A
way. Jump over there.
boot.
And I'm here. I'm bouncing. I can't stop. I'm still falling. Just give me something else.
Chinese,
When he bumps off a guy,
I'm
he turns like a cartoon
falling.
cloud. He kind of looks like the Tasmanian devil or something.
You
See?
like
It
that
looks like the
shit?
Tasmanian devil spinning when he hits an enemy. That's weird.
Also, these enemies are called
Is that a cave I can
woolies.
go in? Yes. Let's see what's in the cave. What the hell? What was the point of this?
There is no point, Phil. There is no fucking point. It's fucking Bubsy.
All it did was teleport me up and down, but I
Why
was
do we
already
need
up,
to
so why did I
play
want to
by
go down?
play of this?
Anyway, here we go. So what's up at the very top? Tippity top. A bonsai tree. That's nice. It's a nice bonsai. Always like bonsai trees.
It's
Can I jump up
not a
here?
bonsai tree.
Yes, I can. I can jump again. Oh, God. I fell again. I fell again. Oh! I died. You can die from falling?
Yes. You know what? Yes.
You can die from falling.
Yes.
It's a platformer, and you can die from falling. Imagine if Mario died from fall damage. What the heck kind of game is this?
I mean, Mario 64.
I don't know if I like this or not, but... So what is it? Whenever he makes that face, it means he could potentially die from fall damage, and you're supposed to be like, conscious of fall damage or something? What is this? Gumballs? What the hell is that? What just happened? What just happened?
Projectiles, Phil. I've known this since JonTron.
Did I just die by touching a gumball machine?
Yes. Yes. Yeah, remember, he's he's testing the game. Speaking of Virtual Boy, did the Virtual Boy emulator get... Oh, yeah, you did say that you got it to work. You mentioned that before. Told me this already, didn't he? But yeah,
Have you ever seen anyone in any video game die by touching a gumball machine?
Yes. You saw a Pro Jared review this. You mean JonTron? I don't think.
Thank you, Free JT, for gifting membership. I appreciate that, JT. Thank you, man.
Regular show,
That's
probably. Yeah,
that's awesome.
Benson.
Thank you. We don't have any super chats tonight. Did I miss any? No, we actually don't have any super chats tonight. Never mind. We do. It was Flatman. I didn't put him on the leaderboard. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know Pro Jared did too. I didn't know he reviewed.
Thank you, Flatman. I'm sorry I didn't get to put you on the leaderboard.
Again, I'm just thinking of JonTron.
Like, how could
you
it
know
be empty?
what?
That's bizarre.
Phil,
Okay,
you
we're good
make
now.
me angry, Phil.
Okay.
JonTron mentioned.
Sneed, thanks for the moral support for Dragon Quest. That's amazing. Thanks a lot. We had a good Dragon Quest stream. We had great progress and actually was well supported, even though no one could chat on the YouTube side. Figured that one out.
$148. Well supported. Didn't hit the goal. He also constantly looking at chat, not at the game, so he's missing a ton of stuff and dying.
Oh. Where am I going now?
To hell.
Here we go again. I swear I pressed jump. I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm climbing this again. This is a weird game. It doesn't seem to really adhere to many logical rules of a platformer. It just kind of has weird things like fall damage in a platformer. It's just so bizarre to me. I just don't get that.
Probably Reaper.
What was that? Oh, I got something there. Whoa, what just happened? What's happening? Wait, go back. I want the jersey. I want the jersey.
Go in the closet and get the jerseys, Phil.
Stop that. I don't care about the water flow. I want to go the way I want. You're going to take me there. I want that jersey. No, I want the jersey. Jump. No. Stop.
Ha ha, very funny, motherfucker.
Gonna take this face. This is a face of pure beauty. This is the face that he just saw Cat getting fucked in the ass by Tyrone, and he might like it.
What could possibly go wrong?
Everything, Bubsy! Everything!
I want that jersey. I pressed jump. I swear I did.
He's almost done. Stop talking.
I'm going to get that jersey, whether they like it or not. I told you I was getting the jersey. I survived the fall.
Because you glide.
Amazing. I don't know how I survived
fucking
the fall, but I did.
glided, Phil.
Okay.
Fuck the jersey, Phil.
Whoa. He really does run like Sonic. He gets like
Nick
a lot
Jr.
of speed.
for the tits of middle-aged adult-ass commentary. Oh, it's terrible
There
commentary.
was a car in the middle of the forest. I landed on the ground, and there was a car in the middle of the forest, and it flattened me. This is ludicrous and unacceptable. Why am I all black? Oh.
It's supposed to be invincibility, but no. You still died. I hate this clown mode, too. I hate Phil. I hate this. Fuck Bubsy.
I swear I pressed jump.
I hope Bubsy 4D flops.
I survived because I bounced off enemies. That's good, I guess. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, I wasn't looking. I looked at the chat. I looked back. I fell through the hole, and I died.
Yeah, whose fucking fault is that, dipshit?
How many lives do I have left? 3.
Bubsy's blackface base.
Doing real good here tonight.
Why am I all black?
My first experience with Bubsy is a very chaotic one. Look at this. What the hell was that
No,
supposed to be?
No, Nugs, he became
Here's another
generic
jersey. What are
Bubsy.
are those extra lives? What just happened?
Egg.
What could possibly go wrong?
Egg.
More of this.
Like... OBS is having a...
Oh, no. Oh.
What could possibly go wrong?
Please, he probably does.
That voice is never going to get tiring. It will never drone on and haunt my nightmares or anything, right?
Fun fact. Fun fucking fact. Rob Paulson voiced Bubsy in Bubsy 2. I don't know who voiced Bubsy in Bubsy 3D, but Bubsy 4D, the guy who voiced Kinger from Amazing Digital Circus, he's gonna be the voice of Bubsy. The more you know, I fucking guess.
I landed and you were on a slide. You couldn't control the character.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
Poor bastard.
Things are not going well. I have 2 lives left.
I don't know who voices Bubsy in the Woolly Strike Back. Apparently, rumor had that Vic Mignogna, Ed Elric, was the voice of him, but I don't know. Yes, there was a pilot, Malo.
How am I supposed to do this and not die?
Mortis.
Why? Because why not, Souls? Because fuck y'all, that's why. Yeah, skill issue, bruh. You know you could just go into the menu and quit the game there, right? You don't have to do this. Yeah, the Broly VA. I forgot what Vic Mignogna voiced, too. I just know him as Ed Elric. Oh, you pulling a Catherine, Phil?
Okay, so let's try a game that I actually know how to play, and then I can tell you how it feels. Let's see, what's a game that I played back in the day all the time? Let's see. Definitely Super Mario World is way up there.
Uh-huh.
Mario Kart as well. Let's just do Mario World. That's a staple. That's the one that everyone played the most of, including me. Well, look at this. I guess I did a number on the game last time I played it.
Yeah,
Look at the
he
save
lost
state.
to the
Can I just load
first
a different save state?
level. First fucking level. Bubsy 4D is coming one day. Yeah, May. 3 months.
So there's a save slot, because I want to reset the game.
Why?
Oh. There's no way?
He picked the special one because he's a
Is it a bug with YouTube
tard.
or are super chats disabled? I don't know. Let me take a look.
Is it age
Someone flagged the
restricted?
stream.
Oh, they did? Did they flag the stream?
Nope. Monetization is on.
Oh,
The
never
stream
mind.
is
He's not
monetized,
making
and you should
money.
be able to send a super chat.
Yeah, he booted up the cheat version.
Yeah, super chats are enabled. Flatman just sent one a few minutes ago, so everything should be working according to what it says here. So you may just be full of crap and trolling me, or you could be serious. I don't know, but it should be working. Okay.
The Backrooms movie. Oh yeah, I forgot they're making a movie on it.
Okay. Okay, so. What was I doing? Oh,
Well,
so
Rafe, close.
I wanted to actually play a stage for real.
Close.
But I
What
guess,
up, Dog King
am I stuck with
Cam?
this save state?
Never thought I would learn something on one of your streams.
There's no way to, like...
Every day is a new learning experience. It just doesn't matter what it is, though. You can learn something out of nothing, but gain nothing out of something.
Oh, wait, this is the special edition. This isn't the regular game. I'm in the wrong one.
Duh.
I'm in the wrong version. That's a special challenge edition where they give you, like, certain items and things, and they try to challenge you to do things. That's not the real game.
No, it's the cheat
There it is.
edition.
Okay. Here we go.
Make the bad man stop.
Why? So I played it twice. Let's do Mario C. Here we go. Welcome, this is Dinosaur Land. In this strange land, we find that Princess Toadstool is missing again. Looks like Bowser's at it. What a dastardly, dastardly villain.
No one cares!
Shut the fuck up!
Controller feels pretty good. Here we go, stage 1. So that spin jump, let's see. There it is. I gotta remember the button for it. Yeah, it's over there, that's right.
Shut the fuck up!
Responsive? I'm
Like,
trying to see how responsive
bruh,
the duck is. It's pretty
everybody
responsive.
knows what
Maybe
Mario
it's the slight
World
delay, perhaps?
is.
A very slight delay, I
People
think.
know the
It's not
story.
bad, though.
No
It's not
one
delayed or
cares.
anything.
The clown mode
Wow, this
is
game
not
looks
funny.
amazing on my OLED. I've never played like classic
Duh.
Mario games on
Needs
anything
to tell
very
him
good.
to shut
This
the
is on
fuck up
OLED.
more.
It looks insane. Like the colors are ridiculous. I've never seen the game look like this before.
The game always looked like this, Phil. You do realize that this is an emulated version onto the Switch. You do realize that, right?
Brother, this guy
You
stinks.
fucking goddamn tard.
No. Ba-doom, bum, ba-ba-da-boom.
You know what? I kind of wish that he played indies tonight. Even though I'm a big indie game fan, it would hurt my soul, but it's a lot better than whatever the fuck this retarded shit is.
Yeah.
You fucking gay bitch.
I love the underground theme.
You know what? Fuck this. Yeah, give a fucking minute. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. You wanna know what Phil's streams are like?
I want that one up, give it to me now. I have a red gel, take it blah. Now I can power up, it's going to be the flower. Now I have the fireball power. Here we go, I'm gonna hit you with this. Oh yeah, I just burned you, and you're taking the piss. Oh! Oh, ready? Oh, crud. Well, I'm not gonna get it. I screwed it up. I'm rusty. I haven't played this in 100 years. Beep. Oh,
You
love
fucking
that.
gay bitch.
That's so good. This game is so good, man. Like I said, this
No shit. No fucking shit. This game is great, Phil.
is absolutely, positively my favorite Mario game of all time, and probably
Yeah, and I don't give a fuck.
forever will be. I don't see any Mario game ever surpassing this for me.
But yet you took damage while playing the first level of the game. Yeah, someone who is actually a veteran of this game does not take damage in the first level. Or any of the beginning area of this game.
Awesome.
Yeah, okay, boom.
Nope. We're doing retro right now. We're gonna play modern with the other controller. But oh, now look what you made me do. You made me miss
Your favorite game of all time kicks the shell the other way. No one up for you, bitch.
the first epic thing.
Epic. Epic. This is epic. This.
I got it anyway because I got the guy out of his shell and got the extra hit. So I still got the one up.
Have you seen anyone experience something they love with such dead eyes? Yeah, Phil.
Yeah, I'm rusty for sure. Here's Yoshi. We have to play a stage with Yoshi. That's why I have to keep going. We have to play with Yoshi.
So what? I'm rusty when it comes to some old games too, but yet I don't lose everything.
Yummy. Eat those tasty fruits. So now I literally in my background have the Lego of what I'm doing in the game. This is amazing.
No one cares. No one asked. No one cared.
People person, I've not tried any HDR
All Stars better fight me. You know, I will agree with that. The All Stars collection is really good. A redone version of the NES games onto the Super Nintendo? Fuck yeah. That's amazing. Also, the fucking Super Mario World of that one, they didn't make Luigi a fucking Mario clone.
down the OLED because sadly my capture device does not support it. So you guys would never see it, and it wouldn't work to my capture device anyway. I'd have to hook stuff directly up to it. So charge and chuck. Charge this, you son of a bee. Bye bye.
And how much was that Lego save?
Because you are so cool.
Not really.
And now you're going to get right out. Sorry, Yoshi, I gotta come back for you. I gotta get this. There we go.
I want to die.
Oh,
I can't even
Told you I'd
sing
come back, Yoshi. I wouldn't leave you. Come on. Stop him. Boosh. He thinks he's emerging for fun. He emerges to his death. Immediate death.
You know what? I will say that too. I will say that Yoshi's Island is a little bit better than
You
this.
fucking gay bitch.
Just saying.
Mario World and Yoshi's Island for the retro marathons.
Oh, it's meant to save too.
Dunfelter. I'm
It
down.
didn't save the business.
I love this game. I love it. I would play this game all day, every day if I could. But then I get bored of it after a while. But I love this game. I really do.
I would play this game every day. It's one of my favorite games of all time, but I would get bored of it. But it's my favorite game of all time. Who fucking says that about one of their favorite games of all fucking time? Who says this? Like, chat. Do you get bored of your favorite game of all time? Do you get bored of them? Like, you go back to the classics. Like, say, for example, Yoshi's Island, Mario World, Mario Brothers 3, or for fuck's sakes, Medieval, Spyro, Crash Bandicoot. You don't get bored of games that you love. You just don't. They're classics for a reason. I just don't understand Phil's fucking logic here.
You make me angry.
I just don't.
So you can cheat here. Watch. You just have Yoshi do it. Rather than throw the blocks, you just do it with Yoshi. Which is epically
That's not a cheat, nor is it an exploit.
cool. You get the 1-up. That's so good. Love
You
this
do
game.
if you have hyperfixations, a sign of autism. Love Coolip.
Do I remember when people thought his name was Hacha? Yoshi? I didn't ever think his name was Hacha.
No one said this.
I love how he walks. It's a cool animation. You ready? Got the full 40. Or is it 50? I forget if it's 40 or 50.
Fun fact, I thought this was a part of the saddle on Yoshi. I didn't know that these were his arms.
Bow up. Why the current world record is in this game? I don't know. I'm no speedrunner. I play him and I enjoy him at a nice, relaxing pace. That's what I'm all about. So good stuff. Works. This controller is working pretty well. I think I'd like to let's save the game, and then let's do one more. Oh, look at all these suspend points I had. 2019.
Yeah, look at when he last played this game, too. Look at these save states. Who the fuck needs save states for Mario?
When I played this last. Wow. I played this in December of 2019, folks.
No one asked.
I mean, I suppose we could just save over any of these, right? It's not a
no
big
one
deal.
fucking asked.
I guess not. We save over the end. We don't just have the end. There you go.
I think that was everyone.
It's been a while since I played it. Okay, so now one more, like, SNES classic. Unless you guys want me to do an NES game and test this as an NES pad, because I am going to be playing NES games.
Oh,
Let's
please
see.
don't.
And then we'll test the other controller. John Nebber says, that's a game I enjoy seeing you play, Old School Mario. That's a game I love playing. Let's see, what should I test it on for an NES game? Let's see. Tetris? Tetris, maybe?
God,
Classic
no.
Tetris? Show me how to Tetris.
No, not Tetris.
Let's see. Mario 2 is great. Ninja.
Mario 2 is great. No. It's a good game, but it's not great. Mario Brothers 3 is better.
Gaiden Toy.
Shut up.
Original Double Dragon. Tennis. Zelda Ice Climbers. I don't think I ever played River City Ransom. Ghosts and Goblins? That game's so hard.
He would fail at Tetris?
Ghosts and Goblins.
Yeah, look at him playing Tetris 99.
Here we go.
Hey, this game.
Oh, come on. I got the stupid controls on the screen again. I hate that.
Because you're on the NES, Phil.
So every single app, when you go into it, you got to shut down the stupid control nonsense.
No, you don't. You gotta learn to deal with it.
Or else it's on the screen.
Oh, Ghosts and Goblins is a classic.
There you go. Try it again. Ghosts and Goblins.
It is,
All
Shinny.
right.
Mario 2 is a reskin
There's only
of
two
Doki
buttons,
Doki
it's
Panic.
NES, right?
Just like how Kirby's Epic Yarn is just a reskin of another game called Epic Yarn, but they threw Kirby into it. The more you know.
Red Armor. You evil bastard, also known as Red Devil.
Ghosts and Cyrax.
This is it.
Ah, yes.
Please grab
Gout and Cyrax. Let's go.
Classic NES. You got NES. Man, it sounds like crap, but yes, was what? One. Come on, you bastards. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Leave me alone, you fucker. Stop chasing me. Look, he's doing a fucking two-step. Get out of here. No, no, no. You're not going to fight me when I'm on this stick. No, no, no. Oh!
Yeah, NES sounds like crap. Yeah. He believes this. Oh, God. Yeah, he lost his armor.
Shit.
First level, too. Remember, he loves Ghosts and Goblins. He's a retro fan. Can he stop singing for 5 minutes? No.
Oh, you need the knife. The knife is great. Look how fast it is. The knife is amazing.
I wonder, where did he get that fucking notion from? Where did he get that fucking notion? Where did he get that? Where did he get that notion of getting the knife? Oh, wait, here it is.
Little bastards come flying out of windows. Then you're navigating ladders while fighting these big guys that squat and drop shits and take about as many hits as the unicorn. If you didn't get the knife in level 1, don't even try. That's my words of wisdom. Anyone who wants to get far in this game, my rules are: number 1, get the knife. Number 2, get the knife. Number 3, get the knife.
Yeah, that's where he got that from. It's the AVGN reference of getting the knife. Yep, totally. Go get the knife, Phil. Oh, why? Because AVGN told you to.
Look, the knife like kills everything from full screen. It's so good.
Oh, Raw Phil gave up. No, it's not Raw Phil. This is his internet. Thank God someone at Comcast showed mercy. They showed us mercy.
Recording locally,
Fuck.
so now the stream's gonna have a big blip in the archive. But the internet crapped out and came right back. I don't know what happened there.
A big blip in the archive.
I don't want the lance. I want the knife. Get this lance out of
Gay
here. Okay.
bitch.
How many lives do I have? I don't even know how many lives I
I mean, I
have.
already knew that some games
Oh, no,
are harder
look,
in
I
the
hit.
West, but didn't hear why before.
Oh, come on, you zombie. Grab my balls. Came out and just grabbed my crotch. Dude, he did it again. He headbutt my balls. Well, that's a tough game. It controlled fine, though. Like, I don't
No shit, it's a tough game, Philly boy. There are some games that are meant to be challenging.
think I'm having a single issue with this pad. I think I like it. It's pretty nice. It feels light like SNES. It's controlling like SNES. This is a nice pad. 8-bit dough, huh? I gotta charge it. I definitely gotta charge it because the charge is probably way low.
You
but
did.
It's pretty darn good.
You did, Splody.
So now how the hell do I turn it off?
I'm not the one
Power
that
it
said
down is the
that.
question. Right? I want to turn it off now.
I'm not the one that said that, Swaggy. Stop that. How long does it take him to notice he has a time limit to complete the stage? I don't think he cares. Oh, great.
Okay, it's powered down. Cool. So we can have this charge.
Now he's
I
going
need
to move
get my
on to
other
another
controller
one.
to work. So now we're going to work on this guy.
And
Yeah,
now we're
David,
going to skip this.
Oh, it's yellow again. Look, it turns yellow. It's cool. It's a glowing color.
We don't care.
Cool.
Skip.
This is only for Switch 2, so that's why it easily syncs. Okay. So, what do we want to play? I mean, what uses the D-pad? Nothing. None of these games use the D-pad, so I don't know how to test it. I guess we could just try playing a classic game with it, too.
Why bother? Why bother using that controller to play classic games when you're going to use it to play games on the Switch anyway? Like, why bother?
I guess so. Okay, you want to... Well, the thing is, I don't want to spoil any games I'm going to play during the marathon. You guys already asked me to play Street Fighter 2 on there, so I don't want to do that. Like, what could I use the D-pad on here? What game would I use the D-pad? Let's look. And then we'll try the modern game. I'll play some Mario Galaxy or something. What can I use to test the D-pad?
Hey, look, the only time you ever played
Super
Mario
Metroid or
Galaxy 2.
Joe and Mac 2? Joe and Mac 2 Lost Tropics. Here we go.
He doesn't even know what this game is.
Now we're talking. The roaring of the dinosaur. Here he comes. I'm over here. What are you looking at? And look at me. Here we go.
The fuck was that, Phil? Little bobbing emotions.
The land of the evil cavemen.
Uh-huh.
Okay, can we play the game now? Here we go. First, go to Tiki Village. Controls fine. Oh, you can run with the... Oh, shoulder button runs. That's cool. So when you hit the gong, you go into the house. No one's home. It's so lonely. It's so lonely for you.
Like your house.
You run. Can we do running jumps? Kali Kali Valley. Yeah, you can do running jumps, so they go further. See that?
No
little dinosaur.
shit.
So the trigger, of course, isn't going to do anything. Both shoulders make you run. You got to bash and you got to jump. Bonk, bonk. Smash that pterodactyl. Smash that prehistoric mollusk thingy. Smash it with your club.
Yeah, no
What
wonder
all
why he likes
Neanderthals
this
do.
game. Half
Come
naked
here.
men.
How did I lose health? I have no idea. He punched me. Did you see that? Ooh. How do I use this? How do I use it? It says I have one. Oh, I don't know how to use them. It must be an item you can use. I have no clue how to use it.
Try all the buttons, Phil. What a vulgar.
Bump those dinos.
I agree. Very...
Oh, I got a turkey. Yummy. Suck it right off the ground. It's a little pheasant or like a Cornish game hen or something.
Chicken, Phil.
Oh, that's right.
It's a
Once you eat
chicken.
food, you can spit out bones for a little bit. It's not infinite, though. It's only like a few things. What the? The ground killed me. The bridge killed me? The bridge moves and kills you. That's ridiculous.
No shit.
Oh, shit. I wasn't looking. What's that? Mmm. Oh, now I'm spitting seeds. Look at that. With the mollusk.
It was an apple, Phil.
He did it again. That guy's like a boxer or something. I don't know how to use those wheels. I don't remember how. I know you can, but is it like... I don't remember how to do it. Shoot. Is it select? No. I captured the screen. I don't know. I don't know how to use it. Okay. This is Joe, right? Mac is his brother in crime. So I have to not get hit by these pieces of the bridge, see?
Yeah, la 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 and do-do-dos. That's all it is right now. He said prehistoric mollusks. What the heck fuck is he saying? Does he not know? Does he know basic biology? No.
Oh, he got stuck in the ground, look. Wow. That's one way to do it. There's a checkpoint, I think. This game's fun. It's a good co-op. It's 2 players, and the 2 players could, you know, help each other and everything. And there's like big dinosaur bosses you can fight later that are really cool. I have 10 How do I use the wheels?
They're probably currency,
I forgot how to
Phil.
use the dang wheels. Snap both triggers together.
It's probably currency.
Use the wheel.
Dumbass, you ever figure out what currency is?
It's not hold and release. It's not the jump button.
You know what? No. Oh, no. Good.
There it is. Ultra Street Fighter 2, the final challengers. This is the ultimate test.
Well, here we go.
The ultimate test. This on if it works. I'm sure. Let's go. Let's go. The game that I wanted to play 8-9 years ago and couldn't because the Pro 1 controller was garbage. Can I play it with my new Power A controller?
Oh, great. He's going to play this game.
And by the way, guys, if you're having a good time tonight, I know this is a random chill stream. Please like the stream. I'm still here for like another 40 minutes. Please support if you can.
Well, you heard the man. Like the stream.
Support is very low. To be honest, I wasn't expecting much of anything tonight.
Don't support the stream. I don't really know. This is optional. Phil makes it mandatory on his streams, but please like the stream. What up? Shit's up. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. More rollback netcode rants. Let's go.
Because of the fact that it was a random stream and everything going on with YouTube today. But it would be nice to get some support if we could. Okay?
Well, welcome back, Blake.
Let's go. They'll have no one online to play against, but I'm going to try it. We're going to see what happens.
Support is low. His testosterone is low.
Download the existing save data. Holy crap. They found it in the cloud. Look at this. This is amazing. Can you believe this is...
Remember how he said the cloud was terrible and that it was a terrible thing for Microsoft? But when Nintendo has cloud service for save data, it's A-OK.
Exists. My old save data from this? I can collect platinum points? I can? Where's the controls? How do I set the controls? I don't remember. I legit don't remember. Maybe it's in the game itself? Wait, this isn't online, is it? Shit, this isn't online. Online. There's no way this is gonna work. Ranked match.
Why are you going to online,
There's no one playing
Phil?
this. There's no fucking way. That would be amazing if I found someone. There's no one playing this game.
Days.
So we'll just have to test it in training mode, I guess. No.
Gotta
that would have been
love
insane
it.
if there were people playing this right now randomly.
No, they're not playing this, Phil. They're not playing fucking Street Fighter 2, the Ultra version of it, instead of playing 6.
What the hell? That would have blown my mind.
Just some longer peers.
Yeah. It's a dead game. So this is what's messed up. This is what's messed up, is they're selling it for $40, right? But no one can play it online because no one plays the game, right?
Who cares? Like, Street Fighter 6 is $40. Get that.
What the?
Play arcade.
No way. Yo, let's go.
Oh, great. This isn't gonna go well.
Let's play this laggy shit. Oh, I got all the wrong graphical settings. Ah, shit. It's all the wrong settings. It's okay. All right, let's get DJ in here. Where is he? Where's the DJ? I probably have all the wrong buttons set and everything. I guarantee you all the wrong buttons. Fei Long against DJ.
Yeah, he did for a moment.
It's all widescreen. It's all screwed up. Oh, no, it's not. I got the right graphics. Oh, it's so... Yo, it's monster delay. Holy shit, the delay is wild.
Yeah, monster delay. Where's the delay? I'm not seeing any.
Monster delay. It's so laggy. It's hilarious. What's hilarious, though, is I think the D-pad works fine. It seems to be working.
Is it delayed? I don't see any lag, dude. Delay more like you're getting your ass kicked.
Oh, no combos. I'm not going to get any combos with this lag. Wah!
What lag are you talking about, Phil? Oh, look, there he goes, spamming the same
I didn't
moves
jump. I tried to
over
throw a
and
fireball.
over.
That's what it gave me. Wow. I tried to throw a fireball. It gave me that.
Says he can't do Fight K
Ultra
because of
lag
IP,
fighter.
refuses to pay for a VPN, but spends money on a bunch of controllers and wrist rests. Go to Fight K, you coward. Oh, no. Stephen Hawking. Here's another thing, too. Won't get a VPN for Fightcade, but would get a VPN to watch wrestling.
What the fuck? He gave up. He just gave up and stood there. DJ wins. You know you want to ready up again. Nope. One match, Lag City. It worked. The controls work, but the game lags like shit. But the controls worked, and he fucking quit after one and done. Wow.
Uh-huh. Maybe because on his end, it looked like shit for him.
It's just like it used to be, folks. It's just like the old days. Oh, my God.
Just like the old days. Huh. In the arcade cabinet? Because I'm pretty sure there was no monstrous lag on... monstrous lag on the fucking arcade cabinet.
I just got a $5 tip from Jokaboko. Power A is always with me since the PS3 days. Instead of getting a $50 controller, I get the Power A wired for $20. Yeah, and in this case, instead of getting the $90 Switch 2 Pro controller, I got this one for 50 and change, like 58, I think. And it's wireless, and it seems to work well. That worked well. The controller was fine. It was laggy as shit. All right, that was fucking hilarious. The dude quit after one. That's hilarious shit, dude.
Hilarious, duh.
Wow. All right, well, thank you for $5, Jokaboko. Is that our biggest tip? It's a tie.
Yeah, fucking hilarious.
I seriously play this all night, but I don't think we're going to find anybody else. I think that's the one person we're ever going to find in this game, sadly.
Oh, absolutely.
Yep. Come on. Come on, play me. Play me. I demand you play me. Yes. Yes. Ultra lag fighter. Let's go.
And look how excited that he's getting. Yeah, yeah, really bad lag. Let's go. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Oh, let's make some Guile.
Oh, this looks like
my color, too. My blue color. You got like Fei Long.
Yeah, and you like spam. What's the point?
Come on.
Just leave, Phil. Just fucking leave.
Let's go. Come on. Challenge me. Come to Ultra Street Fighter 2, the final challengers on Switch
tonight.
and Switch
He's
2.
extra clown
And challenge
mode.
DSP tonight with his new Pokemon Power A controller.
Well, Dapper, if you look at right here, why he's going clown mode? Yeah, that's why.
You know you want it. You know you want the smoke.
Just talking emotes, Phil. At least emotes are funnier than whatever the fuck
I doubt I
this
can play
is.
with Cammy on here. I could try. I probably would never get her roll. Her flip.
Not gonna lie, this stream has been really boring. All Phil
Damn
did
it,
was
no one's
unbox
playing
controls
it.
and play Street Fighter 2 Turbo on the Switch 2.
I really wanted to play.
That's all that he does for the rest of the
Turbo, now there's no one playing,
stream?
of course.
Oh, it is.
What's funny is it also has the anniversary edition on here, the anniversary collection, right? But I never bought it on here. Because obviously the lag was so bad on this game. And
Yeah, remember, all he was doing for this stream was chilling with Phil and also testing controllers. And then all of a sudden, this.
Controller was so bad on this game, I just played it on the other console. I played it on PlayStation. And then there's this minty green. Let's do minty green. Okay.
Oh, he just goes into training mode?
Oh my god. Wow. This controller is great. Dude, I can do everything. Oh my god, I could do it. I could do the backwards hurricanes on here. Look at this. The controller is amazing. The D-pad's really good. Look at this.
Yes, Phil's hoping for Jack's
everything works.
reaction to show up. Fat chance.
That's great. D-pad's sick.
Yeah, so great, Skip. Okay, so he actually, hold on. I don't think he fights this person. I think it's going to disconnect again. And then, yep, here it is.
Round one, fight!
Rayon.
Every version of Street Fighter 2, including Super Turbo, is one-dimensional, boring to game to watch. Yeah, it's not going to be like Street Fighter 6, or in some cases like Fatal Fury or Tekken 8. Nope, just this. Yeah, he's back to the old collection. Nope. Oh, look, he finally found someone that's not the other guy.
Round one, fight.
Oh my god, it's super duper laggy.
Where's the lag?
Can't even jump.
Where's the lag? I'm not seeing any lag.
Oh, she got me. Yep. Super duper laggy. What's up, No Kino Entry? Thank you for a gifted sub.
Oh, look, lag. Oh, I
super laggy.
died.
I can't
Oh, but
react
it's
to
super
anything.
laggy. I can't react to anything. Of course, he plays as Zangief. I wonder why he lost. Like, he's looking at his bulge. That's all he's doing. Like, that's what he's doing.
Can't jump over fireballs. Yeah. Couldn't even block it. Well, I don't think I'm going to win a match with Zangief with that level of lag. I'm going to have to pick a zoner. No, I lost my player points. Whatever will I do? I can't believe I lost my player points from 9 years ago. He doesn't want to do another one. Too laggy, I guess. Thank you, No Kino Entry, for the gifted. I'm going to see if I can pause.
Third Strike, the Alpha games 4, 5, and 6 are all far more entertaining to watch than Street Fighter 2, especially non-Super Turbo versions without a super meter. It's boring, dude. It's just fucking boring. Yeah, I lost. That means it's lagging. Uh-huh. You know what we call that
my
around
God.
here?
Seriously, same guy. No! Who are all these players? Yo, they're still players. I'm going to try Dalzin, but I bet I can't play with him in this lag. Oh, he picked up Kuma. Oh, my God. Well, fuck. He picked up Kuma.
He knows Geef can
He's gonna
crash your
destroy me.
projectiles in this game, so that's why he tries to cheese the 360
overpowered
grab.
boss character.
Yeah,
9
he's
years later,
failing
still doing it.
miserably.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, oh my God. This game
Oh,
sucked.
my God. Seriously.
When I was a kid, I used to think beat
Yeah,
'em ups
moves.
like DOA 2 were laggy.
He picks the best
No,
character
I
in the
learned to
game.
respond
Actually, I think
faster.
Evil Ken's probably
What
the best
combos
character in the
work?
game.
I was
This
like,
one.
what, 12? He's over 40 and claims he's a professional. Or was a professional. Keyword is was. Why wouldn't there be, really? He's fucked.
I didn't slide. I tried to do little kick.
Little kick. I would laugh if Evil AJ comes on. He's like, I'm going to beat your ass, Phil.
Oh, close match. So unfair. Such a ridiculous match.
Round three, fight.
Or input delay. I accidentally said lag. It's always input
I didn't do
delay. Seriously, bitching about input lag uses a cable instead of wireless connection.
I didn't do that. All I'm trying to do is a low medium kick. It won't give it to me.
Pretty
so
much.
laggy.
Yeah, so laggy. Weren't crying lag when you
just throw
beat
fireballs
him.
the whole round is so laggy. I can't do anything about it.
More than it ever has been. Like a true
Insane
gambler,
lag.
he threw more money at
It's
it
bad
until
enough.
the odds
You
lined
picked
up
Kuma
briefly.
and it's lag on top of it. Like, come on, dude. You're going to pick the best character in the game. You're such a dick. I'll still try to beat him. I don't care about my points. Let's see.
I don't think that would be for this game,
gonna try
Silent
Bison.
Weapons.
Purple
I think it
Bison.
would be for
Hit
like
him.
Street Fighter 3.
Round one, fight.
What the fuck? Look at this. I couldn't do anything. Can't do it again. So
Nice.
basically, he just gets to throw
Nice.
fireballs and do moves. I can't do anything. Every time I do something, it doesn't work.
Raging
He
Demon.
fucking just gets away with it.
Round two,
Because you didn't block the Raging Demon.
I didn't even do that.
Again, he claims to be good at this game. Yeah, what happened to your Bison, Phil?
Couldn't do anything. I tried.
Here we see Phil
Jesus.
just
So bad,
spamming
so laggy.
Raging Demon as a command grab super.
No, it's not the controller. The
And
game
he
is lagging like crazy.
still
I'm blind.
lost to it.
You think I did enough damage for one Shoryuken? I didn't jump. I did fucking torpedo. Can't move. Oh my god! Look.
Damn.
God, oh, my head stomped him and crossed him up. Yo, insane lag. Holy shit. Yes, give me 13 points. for beating the laggy scrub.
Yeah, that means if you block it, you're still gonna get grabbed. You'll have to jump. Yeah, he can't even do that. He's like, what? What? Why did I die?
Someone wants an unban. I don't even know who you are. I don't know how I could possibly unban you, to be honest.
Yeah, and also Phil is spamming him a lot.
Thanks for $2 tip. Any more information than that? Where's the dirty diaper? There it is. Dirty diaper. No, pick Ken. Pick regular Ken.
Round 1.
Street Fighter being 3D. I'm still annoyed we never got Tekken Cross Street Fighter. I mean, we did. Never got another game with it though.
Wow, I can't even jump over a fireball. Wow. What the fuck? Yeah, that's right. They made Ken busted. They made Ken so busted you can't get around his fireball uppercut. Yeah. He's completely busted. This version is stupid. It's based off
2 months from now, he's going to be 44.
And Ken is insanely overpowered for no reason.
2 months.
I can't even get over fireballs. I can't do anything. Look at that. All he did was mash dragon and beat me.
Phil, you do realize you do the exact same thing.
He doesn't do Shoryuken, and I press a button, he doesn't do it. He lets him do another Shoryuken. Ken is so busted in this. It's so broken. Yeah. So thanks for the $2, whoever that was.
Yeah, thanks for the $2. I'm not unbanning you.
I'm getting non-stop lagged match requests. Look, it's all Japanese players, isn't it? Are these Japanese? Maybe not. Maybe they're like Korean or Singaporean or something. I don't know.
Gibbo.
But the matches are all...
Also, I love how he's like, oh, I'm getting like accepted to lag matches. Like, no. You're searching for an opponent. They're teaming you up or pairing you up with somebody that's online.
Insanely laggy.
Like, bro, yeah, Singapore? He's fighting Slayer.
Characters in the game and spam the overpowered stuff. What a bunch of idiots. The guy picked the most overpowered characters in the game and spammed the overpowered stuff in a laggy setting. All right, I'm not playing this guy because he's not readying up. Let's go, guys. We got like 10, 15 minutes left. Let's get some more support for me trying the controllers tonight and play Street Fighter.
He said 10, 15 minutes. You know what?
Chun-Li.
Don't care. Skip. I'm just skipping ahead.
I'll do Chun-Li. Actually, I'll do Balrog. See how I do with Balrog.
Oh, Mike Tyson.
I can't do turn punches, though. All right, dollar tipper. I just unbanned you, just so you know. He went to Chun-Li. Maybe I can do turn punches. I'm going to try.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, what has Phil been up to? Unboxing controllers and testing them. This is what he's doing right now, and it's really stupid.
God,
I thought he didn't know how to unban the person.
I can't even get over fireball. So too.
No,
laggy.
he knows how to unban people. He doesn't know how to do it live, or doesn't want to do it live.
I did it immediately. It delayed, and then it came out after a fireball was already in my face. It's so laggy.
Round 2. Fight.
And at that point, $49. Not even the glasses goal. I did see he got a super chat later. Hey, that's what Phil loves to do. He loves to spam the same move over and over and over, but cry lag.
I got to a level 6 turn punch.
Balrog wins. Round 3. Fight.
Oh my God, right. Why didn't I get a tech hit?
Because he threw you.
Wow!
Wow!
Doesn't work. She's trying to do the cheesy throw. It doesn't work on Balrog. Balrog beats it.
Balrog wins.
He's testing them now. All he did was cry lag. Where's the review?
You're not going to win that way.
Even the other controller that he fucking
So I won the set. All right.
Yeah, even the other controller that he used, he didn't really review it. He didn't go over like the pros and the cons of it. He's like, oh, it plays nice. Okay. Can you name anything else that's positive with the controller? Oh, the buttons they're mushy. Great.
Round 1. Fight.
That's not a review.
Come on, guys, we get some last minute support. We got $50 tonight. I know we can do better. I'm playing old school Street Fighter on the laggiest setup possible with a new controller. I know you're entertained. Let's go. Let's get some support for tonight.
This is entertaining.
Oh my God, I'm gonna try Cammy.
Oh look,
Evil
Cammy.
Ryu against Cammy. Oh no.
Oh look,
Pizza free,
Cammy,
thanks for
the
$2.
one character he fucking hates.
Round 1. Fight.
Wow. What the fuck? Look at my health.
Yeah, this is evil Ryu, Phil. Not Ryu, it's Ryu. Why does he pick pink?
He just does it completely invincible, overpowered boss uppercut twice. Nothing beats it. Great.
Round 2, fight.
What's up, Juan friend? Yeah, let's guilt trip them. Are you entertained by this?
Look at that. I can't do anything.
You like how I unbox all these controllers that I bought with your money? Well, guess what? Give me money. I'm trying Cammy. Because...
Big juicy butt.
Ridiculous. Absolutely busted.
You still won, Phil.
Round 3, fight.
It's like he won. And he's like, it's so bad.
Gosh, jumped right into it. Beef Supreme, thanks for the 2 bucks.
She jumped right into it.
Always fun when you beat people who are using boss characters with low tier. Cammy is really low tier in this game. She's bottom 2, along with Blanca. Purple pants very long. Purple freaking pants. I love it.
Yeah, sure you do, Phil. Cammy ass. Gushing. Well, Cal, I thought Phil was gay. He is.
He's gay!
Because look, he went back to men. Why is he playing as Cammy? Because, oh, I can.
Domination, baby.
Was Cammy supposed to have a sense of humor in Street Fighter 2?
Couldn't block, couldn't move, just froze me in place.
Oh, good.
Bruh.
The singing just made him loose. Good. Hey, Phil,
Look at my health.
keep singing. You're doing great when you sing. Cammy's not low tier in this game. But apparently, according to Phil, since he knows everything about this game, she's low tier. So, you're wrong. According to Phil.
Can't do anything, frozen.
You fucking
Got him!
gay bitch.
I love dominating top tier boss characters with low tier. I think he's only slightly better than Cammy. Very nice. Purple pimp. Beware the purple pimp.
I was going to say, dang take. Cammy's 19 in Street Fighter 2. This is all his life is. Like, there's nothing else. Yep, nothing. Just reliving the glory days.
I didn't do that.
The likes being dominated.
This guy sucks. Thank you, Free JT, for a gifted membership.
Round 2, fight.
I know that Cammy's like 50 in Street Fighter 6.
He mashed hard.
Is his audio desynced? It is, Tuck? I don't think it is.
Destroyed.
Yeah, destroyed. Spam,
So,
spam,
the
spam,
controller is
spam,
good. The problem
spammy,
is the game lags and
spam.
shit, but the controller is actually good.
Okay, what's the
We
review?
have time for like one more. If we can get anyone, we'll see.
Yeah,
I can't
let's not say we did.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
look,
she
goes
wasn't
back to
even close enough
DJ.
throw me. I didn't want that.
Spam, 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 spammity, spam.
I didn't do that.
You
Yeah.
did.
I keep doing moves and it doesn't do what I do, so I get hit and knocked away from what I need to do to be in the right spacing. It sucks.
Chun-Li's like almost 50, 70. I think Chun-Li's like in her
What the
mid-50s.
fuck? I just did upticks, nothing. I'm not doing that. What the fuck?
I could be wrong
That's me-
about
that's
the
my
ages,
throw.
though.
I'm guaranteed throws in certain situations. I'm doing them, and it's giving her the throw. And her, when she's doing the kicks, she's hitting me with a hitbox up here that you can't hit with. So again, this is changes they must have made to the game in stupid HD Remix. Chun-Li was buffed dramatically in
Is
HD
Bison
Remix.
low tier?
Made
He's not
way
a
better
boss
of a
character?
character.
Bison's a
Which,
boss
because David
character.
Serlin made HD Remix, and that was his favorite character is Chun-Li. So he buffed his own tournament character to make her better. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous that he did that. So she's way better in this than
What?
she should be.
What bullshit are you spewing? Yeah, 54 or something. Oh, questions. More questions. More questions that need to be answered about the mysteries of life. What up, Lord Boom Zoom? How are you doing, man? Yeah, shut
Can't
up,
do
Phil.
anything. Good.
Good.
Bullshit. Double KO, more bullshit. That should have been a win. I jumped and kicked before she ever jumped, and the fucking game's so delayed. That should have been a win.
Round 2. Fight.
Can't move. I'm frozen.
Whatever your mind desires, Zappy. What is your fucking desire? Time is same. Only slept for 4 hours. I feel great.
Legalize.
Got her.
Legalize dings.
They got a win.
I remember Third Strike. Chun-Li adopts a girl named Lee Fin. He was 8 or 9. 3 5 6. Lee Fin is like 15. I'm confused. Capcom.
Of course,
That's the power of video game characters.
With my flip, don't get it.
Bill's out
I
here
don't
putting
get
me to
Tekken either.
sleep.
No
By
Tekken
the way,
again.
he said that he was going to be playing this for like 10, 15
So 100%
minutes.
lag play. I can't get tech hits out of throws because
I'm
the game
2
lags won't let
minutes
me tech it out of the throw
behind.
like it's supposed to. Twice I'm doing tech hits, nothing. Busted lag gameplay.
Fight.
Don't worry. And black don't crack.
I jumped, nothing. Can't get tech hits again. No tech hit. No flip.
Like, I like the lore, like, characters like Soul Calibur, Capcom, Street Fighter.
Finally, fucking
like, some of them
rag-ass
have
game,
really
but it got
good
her.
lore, but then you got
They got
Phil
Okay.
not knowing anything about the lore.
Sheesh.
Instead, he wants to make up his own. Like, any character I play, they're low tier.
They quit after that one. They got outplayed and they quit. All right, I gotta cancel out of here. It's gonna keep going. How do I cancel out?
fight.
Okay. So here's the thing. It works for the most part. Just the matches lag online, but the controller is great.
yes, sir.
If my original Switch 1 Pro controller played that good back in 2017 or whenever the hell this came out, it would have been great, but it was a piece of shit.
Again, he's saying that the Pro Controller that he played this on originally was a piece of shit, but loves this controller better. Like, Phil, that's not really a review for the controller itself. That's just a review for this game.
It didn't work at all on that
Broke
controller.
my guitar 2 days ago because it was dropping it every time I finished a song and cracked the tuning peg. Well, that's a you problem.
It actually works very well on this Power A. So
Soul
this will
Calibur
be
3 was the
my
best 10
controller
bucks I
moving
ever
forward.
spent. Unless you have premium with PlayStation, you just get it for free. In quotes, free.
Playing anything modern on the Switch, and this will be my controller moving forward, playing retro stuff on the Switch. So I have a great controller for next week's Retrothon, which obviously I'm excited for. Good stuff, right? Now, how the hell do I get to the menu? There we go. That's hilarious that I downloaded that and there's still people playing it and they're all cheesy, lag-abusing, top-tier mashers. It's hilarious. Anyway, all right, well, folks, I hope that
Says the one that constantly spams his way to winning, and when he doesn't get what he wants, cries about it, but when he gets what he wants, he's a sore winner.
you enjoyed tonight's stream. I know that it was a random one, right? It wasn't originally what we were supposed to do.
Like, honestly, he gave no reviews. That's why in this title I said reviews, in quotes, reviews the controllers. Because that's what he was going to do. Test them out and give a little review of them. He did not review any of these fucking controllers. He's like, oh, looks great. Oh, it's light. Okay. Can you talk about the controls, the inputs? Are you going to talk about how they control for each game? Nope, not at all. Instead, sing like a fucking retard for Mario World and Bubsy and fucking Ghosts and Goblins. Great.
Right.
Great review. Any lag? No.
hope that you found it enjoyable.
There was no
For the
lag.
few who did actually contribute, thank you. I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting tonight's stream to go well, to be honest, because it wasn't what we originally had planned.
Go well. Yeah, what
but
about the input timing? That's another one. He didn't talk about it.
do appreciate all of you hanging out and who did enjoy. I hope you enjoyed that, right? That was a cool test of these controllers, I would say. Put it into sleep mode. And I will actually have these controllers charged for next week. I don't think we're doing anything Switch until the marathon. So we have plenty of time to charge those controllers, right? So, yes, both controllers
Great stream. $55.
are good. Both.
Why would you do this for a night stream? Because I got a lot of shit to cover. I watched only like 4 videos.
The 8-bit DOE, I think it's called the SN30 controller. That's this one. And
Also, another reason why, Reaper, I thought he was going to be playing indie games. I legit thought that until I saw the new title of review or controller unboxings.
this Power A
Fuck me.
controller, both feel great. I think that they're excellent. So, good stuff right there. I like both of them. Hope you enjoyed the unboxing and the testing on the Switch too. Okay?
Oh, I meant him. Because money.
All right, well, folks, that's it for the stream. I didn't locally record. I'm just going to leave this as a stream archive. So, anyone who watched it, anyone who watched it, thanks for watching. And anyone who chilled, thanks for chilling. There's a wager on which I like
I'm continuing with Phil's shenanigans because he did a lot of shit.
more. I don't like either more. They're completely different. Like the 8-bit Do is for retro. The other one is for modern.
You can use the controllers for anything, Phil. You can use the fucking Pro controller to play like classic games. You could use the other one for classic and play them on PC. Who fucking gives a shit, Phil? Did you even try them out on PC? No, you did not. So again, this was not a real review.
You can't really compare the two.
You could, Phil. You could.
You know?
Love Joe Dub. Go to sleep.
No, I didn't get a Pro 2 controller. I got 2 controllers for the price of the Pro. Seriously, these 2 controllers together are the price of 1 Pro. And now
And then you bitched and complained that you didn't get a wireless adapter for any of them.
I have one that's specialized for retro and one that's specialized for modern because the Pro is a complete ripoff.
Just because you don't want to give Nintendo any money, so you decide to pick a different option. So, knowing Phil, he's going to remove the retro controller, aka the 8-bit Do. He's going to remove that one and then just toss it into the closet.
So, I hope you enjoyed
stalling.
the random gameplay. I hope you enjoyed the unboxings. I hope you enjoyed chilling with me here tonight.
You have a good rest of your night, man.
Back to regular streams. We're going to have a morning show, and we're going to try Marathon tomorrow and see if it's any good. I don't know if it's going to be any good. We're going to test it. It's the server slam, they're calling it. So, first, Marathon gameplay tomorrow. And tomorrow night, Street Fighter 6 Zangief returns. Okay, everybody?
Don't care.
Okay, all right. Mad TV raid. Okay, I'll do a Mad TV raid. I'll send you guys over to Mad TV who are on Kick. And for those who are on YouTube as well, thanks for chilling. And again, for the few who supported, thank you. Sucks that it's such a super duper low stream because of what happened on YouTube today, but what are you going to do? Okay,
So both streams, no coffers hit. But apparently he'll count the money he got for Dragon Quest 7. It's like, oh, yep, Dragon Quest 7 has been saved.
Here. All right, send you guys over. He's playing retro stuff. I don't even know what that is he's playing. I have no idea what game that is. But that's old stuff for sure.
102 viewers
have a good night to everyone there.
on Kick.
And everyone on YouTube, thanks for chilling. I hope that you enjoyed tonight's stream, even though it was a random one. I had a good time with you. Great testing of the controllers. They both worked. They both
Fucking
synced.
sucked.
And see you in the morning for a great day. Marathon hopefully will be good tomorrow. And of course, Street Fighter is always good. See you for that stuff in the morning, okay?
Piss
All right, good night, everybody.
off. For real, piss off. Oh, goody. Blow. I have something for this. Shit, I actually do have something for this. I gotta go find it. Where is it? Oh, hey, I found.
Ezekiel Horn, the Lord is coming back for us. Take me, God!
That's what I want. It's Ezekiel Torn. He's coming back for us. Take me, God! Oh, and Alex Stripper, thanks for the 5 gifted. The hordes are calling me. God, take me away. And he's gone. No coffers have been hit. And the Squire Scopely blows thy horn. Greetings for Tevin. It's the guy whose fault it is. What up, Osiris? Oh, look, DoorDash. The Squire for DoorDash. He summons for your money, your patronage. Oh, look, the hand cart, too. You should give money to a new hand cart, or the coffers are empty. Oh, no. The Cannon Brothers are here to take your coffers. Take the coffers. Beautiful. 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 What a pig roast. First full Game Boy. Yo, what's going on? Whose Big Back ate the fridge? What are we making? Who summoned Mothraga? Guys, I think I got the wrong recipe.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Yeah, he is gone. He is gone, and I have at least 4 videos to go over. 4, and one of them is an hour long. God fucking damn it. I need sleep, but at the same time, I want to get through this shit covered as soon as possible. Oh, look, Tevin, take me gone! Hello, Tevin and Raiders. Welcome to the stream. Did y'all have fun with him reviewing controllers? And I say reviewing controllers in the biggest of air quotes. Because that was absolutely fucking dreadful. It was completely awful. Did you like how he reviewed the controllers and then spent the majority of the stream playing Street Fighter 2 on the Switch? Because let me tell you something, brother. It was not fun. It was very abysmal. And how'd you like him playing Bubsy? Because that also sucked balls. Let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort.
It's Turvin told me.
Oh, yeah. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
Ah, yes. There we go. Yeah, you always gotta play that. You always gotta play that intro.
Okay, so
oh yeah, here's him saying that we're jealous and want to make money. Like, doesn't anyone want to make money?
answer Aaron's question. The original reason that I got detractors was because I was an asshole.
He says was, but he is an asshole. Always will be. Does he even bother playing a 3D game with either controller? No. Just 2D ones. Because Phil is Phil.
100%.
Who makes really clever comments. It is that guy. What up? Did Obama care? Did Obamacare what? What did Obamacare do?
I was someone who thought his shit
Alex has been 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Someone say money?
didn't stink, his content was better than everyone else's, that I didn't need to listen.
Oh, I gotta go back because this is. Oh, this is coping.
I was someone who thought his shit didn't stink,
Still do.
his content was better than everyone else's,
You still do.
that I didn't need to listen to feedback ever.
You still do. Even when you got feedback given to you, you still don't fucking listen to it until a month later. Then you're like, oh, I listened to comments and comments told me to do this. And you're kind of late to the party.
That all I needed to do was keep doing what I was doing and I should be successful forever.
You still do this, Phil. And then you tried changing your fucking strategy and it still doesn't fucking work.
You know what I'm saying? Like, everything I did was kind of like offensive. If someone tried to criticize me, I'd get pissed. This is how you don't play. Instead of laughing at it, I got pissed.
You still do. You still get mad when people make this how you don't plays of you. You still get mad whenever people make fun of you.
That's on me.
Yeah, on you. But yet you try to capitalize on this is how you don't plays. Remember KO Gaming? Pepperidge Farms remembers it, and I'm sounding like a goddamn broken record when I say it. You still get pissed off. Look at the banana song. Oh, soldier. we'll get to that. We'll definitely get to the part where he's like fucking coping about denim.
100%. That's on me.
Hold on. So why doesn't it? Why can't it be terrible now? Who knows?
Okay? But
I swear, at this point, Phil is finding out Duty has money been the only thing Phil sees about any detractors or critics. It's his justification for his rant. Yeah, all because Duty decided to fucking brag about what he makes on it, and then Phil thinks that, oh, hey, just because this person does it, that means all the detractors are doing it. Not all, Phil. Not all. You're generalizing.
over time, things change.
Yeah, it was too loud. Oh.
My wife wants to go to sleep. I'm sorry, guys. I was too loud, guys. I'm sorry, baby.
I became a different kind of person.
Yeah, YouTube chat being broken earlier was annoying as fuck. Oh, right, Duty fuck.
A different kind of creator. A different
Well, what's
kind of
up, everybody?
You know, I made decisions that 100% backed the things that I said about content creation that I felt. You shouldn't be toxic. You shouldn't be offensive. You shouldn't be making yourself a clown. You shouldn't have to make others clowns.
But you do it all the fucking time, though, Phil. You make yourself look like the clown. Every time you put on the YouTube, like, clown mode on, it never comes off. And then when it does come off, oh, look, you're being a fucking toxic cunt.
That you should just try to do something that's positive for the earth. Like my firm belief is one day I'm going to be done with content creation, and I'll be able to leave behind a body of work.
That's going to be a body of work that's infamous for you being a lol cow. And I really wouldn't call that a legacy either. It's infamy more than anything.
That's eternal.
He would not shut up about that damn YouTube chat. Oh, no, he did not.
I mean, you can watch a playthrough that I did 10 years ago, yesterday, and it's still good no matter what. You can still...
No. You can watch another video game content creators works, and it still holds up, and it's still good. You can pull up an old NCS fucking Let's Play, and it's still good. You can pull up old AVGN reviews, and they're still good. Or JonTron videos, and they still hold up. Like, all this shit that you're saying that you can do and have, they don't hold up to this fucking day, Phil. Oh yeah, Heavy Rain, when he's like, all right, N-word, it's time. Doesn't really hold up very well for you.
Watch and enjoy it. It doesn't hurt anyone.
Doesn't hurt anybody. Hey, Evil AJ needs the white coats to come and take him away.
It didn't bring anyone down. I didn't
Hey, Evil AJ, white coats.
make my living based on crunching others under my boots.
Hey, you. Yes, you. If you made it This Is How You Don't Play or watch it This Is How You Don't Play, you almost got me killed. Yes, you.
But instead, just having fun with an audience. You see?
You never had any fun with the audience, Phil. You still don't. Oh, Kobe. Again, I will once again say YouTube goes away. Phil's history is gone. Oh, it definitely will be. Vidar Viking went homeless for him. I'm pretty sure Timbo Slice went bankrupt for him.
Like, that's what I stand for today. So if you compare the
Yeah, I'm better than you, Rich.
Phil of today to the Phil of 10, 15 years ago, there's a big difference in philosophy and content. I'll agree that the content that I was making... Oh! We have a Shambling Zombie, our first sub of the week from Lance Catamaran. So yes, I changed the sub notifications as well, as you can see.
What
Thank
event?
you, Lance Catamaran.
Yeah, their streamers reacting to AVGN videos. I doubt Rolf calls it stolen content. No, it's publicity. That's the thing. Because AVGN can make all that content of work and he can still be proud of it. Sure, there are parts of it that he's like, I was a little bit over extreme with it. But at the same time, it's his body of work that he's proud of. Your title sucks. I wanted to review news and show me how well it works. Fuck.
I ran for the
Sorry, Raziel. I promise to do better.
Gambling Zombie sending it my way. Okay, so I basically feel like back in the day, my detractors were critics. And what
Still are. Like, sure, they're making fun of you, but they're still your critics one way or another, Phil. They're giving a factual observation of you, but you don't like hearing it because la 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 la. I can't hear you.
Fucking gay bitch.
I can't hear you. I'm successful. I'm better than you. La 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 la. I have a family. Do you have a family? You don't have a family. Do you have a job? I have a job. You don't have a job. Go out there and get a job, bitch. You see the point? Point with this? Phil doesn't like any criticism given to him. He wants his audience to give him feedback, but doesn't want people to be overly critical of him. What up, Tevin? I'm here in my denim right now.
they would do is look at my
Detractors and trolls are different. He tries to lump them together. I'm pretty sure he doesn't know jack shit of what he's talking about.
content and say, Phil can improve by doing this better. Phil
Uh-huh. Most detractors said that, hey, why don't you play WWE Champions, Phil? Maybe it might bring an audience to you. You know, own the meme that you played the game. Nope. My detractors are fucking idiots. Side scrollers tried telling you to do that. Nope. Fucking morons. Kino Casino does it? Oh yeah, yes sir, Master Ashton. Yes sir, Abby, Andy. Oh, absolutely, I'll definitely do that. I'm gonna give in and just play WWE Champions because I'll own the meme, Master. I'll own the meme.
Phil can improve by changing his attitude.
And then it didn't work out for you. Instead, it just showed how fucking, how fucking terrible you were with money. Still,
Here, Phil
can't own the meme if you don't understand memes. That is true, Cheetah. That is very much true. Phil doesn't get memes. Also, Phil doesn't understand fun.
could be a better person here. He could be more grateful here. He
Uh-huh. But yet, you'll never be grateful, Phil. You never will. You are the one person that cannot be helped. Even if people try to help you, you are essentially Amy's baking company. You are Sammy and you are Amy. You are both those fucking cunts combined. When Gordon Ramsay tried to help them, immediately they thought they were better than everybody else. They didn't need Gordon Ramsay's advice. They didn't need his help. And he just gave up. He was like, the first time in ever, he gave up on someone because they refused to take any help and refused any criticism because in one ear, out the other. That is Phil. Turns out Phil doesn't understand anything. Of course not.
could stop swearing at the game
Amy's begging company. God damn it.
and saying racial comments and sexual comments here. And he could do this better. And I, over time, listened to all of them.
Again, you can make sexual comments or jokes or racial jokes. Problem is, you're not funny. You just come across as an incel that's a racist. Very bigoted.
And
you can help Phil, but he'll do the opposite or do it poorly to prove them wrong rather than take the help. This is also true. And then say that, oh yeah, you guys are fucking idiots. You don't know what you're talking about.
change myself for the better.
Got a pent up hatred towards two cunts. Oh, they're fucking cunts, all right. They're just fucking terrible people. Oh, showed up. He talks to Jasper just like Amy did to her cats, probably too.
If you look at me today, I'm
class. Hello, Goose. How many controllers did the Piglet get for this? 2.
So polarizingly different than how I used to be. Okay? Today,
no, you're still the same.
The reason that people have issue with me is because they want to make money or
I mean, here's the thing, and I'm not talking about this for detractors making content, they make a little bit of money from it. I'm not talking about that. Anybody out there wants to make money. They work, they have a kid, go get a job, they have a job, and they're making money. And if they decide to do streams or make videos, and they're actually monetized, then guess what? They could earn a little bit extra money. Who cares? Problem is, you're looking at it like it's a bad thing. You seem to think that every single detractor is like one of them. If one detractor does it, then all of them do it. That's not the case with it, Phil. Or they're like you, constantly going, hi guys. So if you like the content that's given to you right now, please drop $100. That's what you seem to think that they're doing. They're not begging for money like you do on an everyday fucking basis.
Because they're jealous. Those are the two.
Jealous. Okay, we're jealous? When the fuck are we jealous?
Reason. Either they want to make money by still saying I'm the worst person ever because they can.
I mean, you are the worst person ever, but people cannot be monetized and still say this shit, Phil.
Monetize that, and there's a hate-based cult on the internet used to hearing it.
Cult, says the guy that runs a cult.
Or they're just jealous of my success, and they don't want to believe that someone can just be here and be themselves and actually make content. And, oh no, that goes against what we believe. We believe that you have to be toxic and drama-filled and negative, and we don't want to believe that someone nice and positive like Phil could make content and be successful.
I'm just gonna press this button here.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
Because holy shit, that is yeah, I agree. That's Pignosis 101. And this is just him he's just deluding himself into believing that he's a nice, positive person when he's clearly not. Oh, what's up, Poppy? Yeah, there were like 15 LTG drama segments this week. Yeah, he was shit-talking LTG for days and days on end. Oh, by the way, let's break this down.
Myself for the better. If you look at me today, I'm so polarizingly different than how I used to be.
No, you're still the same. The only difference is that you got rid of the racist and the fucking sexual humor and you replaced it with scat humor or having things shoved up your ass or your balls are being grabbed.
Okay? Today, the reason that people have issue with me is because they want to make money or because they're jealous.
Either or. This just sounds like projection. Isn't this the same motherfucker that gets mad that everybody else gets paid sponsorships or advertisements given to them or they get flown out to free events and to actually play games early? This is the same guy that's jealous of these people and very envious of them and yet still wants to delude himself into believing that he's better than these people. That all these people actually have things given to them because they're actually entertaining, actually, you know, decent people. He's better than these people. Oh, DSP Pikachu. Yeah, but he was worse before he met Cat. Oh, no. You know how angry he was before he met Cat?
Those are the two reasons. Either they want to make...
Oh, right. Forgot, Alex. Right. He's still that way.
Money by still saying I'm the worst person ever because they can monetize that, and there's a hate-based cult on the internet used to hearing it. Or they're just jealous of my success, and they don't want to believe that someone can just be here and be themselves and actually...
Be there and be themselves. So you begging every day is just you being yourself? What's next? You're going to start like dancing for money like the monkey that you are? Because dance monkey, no one's going to give you a quarter.
Make content, oh no, that goes against what we believe. We believe that.
We believe. This goes against our beliefs. Do you even know the beliefs of the detractors of why they hate you? Because let me tell you something, brother. It's going to be different results because results may vary from different detractor out there. I'm pretty fucking sure that we can agree why you suck and disagree on some other things. We're not a hive mind like you seem to believe that we are.
That you have to be toxic and drama-filled and negative, and we don't want to believe that someone...
No. People can actually just sit here and laugh at your fucking stupidity day in and day out. They can still do that while still being overly critical of you. Yeah, success. You little broken down house and fat wife and a cat that needs blood work.
Nice and positive like Phil could make content and be successful.
Uh-huh. But there are people out there that can actually have all these things, but they don't really need them, though, Phil, because you seem to think that they want to be rich in material. Yeah, someone asked the question, do you think that, would you rather be rich in spirit or material? Spirit, honestly.
So they don't want me to make money. They want me to fail because
they don't want me to make money. Motherfucker, I don't give a fuck if you hit your goal or not. I don't give a fuck if you go over 150. I don't fucking care. Or if you're under that, I don't fucking care. I just think it's funny that the trumpets are being blown and God's taking us away for the rapture. But the bottom fucking line, we do not fucking give a shit. Oh yeah, sub to Ames. Get him to 1,000.
They feel like that's some kind of a win for them because they're jealous.
I don't really give a shit, Phil. You don't see things as an absolute win. I mean, I don't, but purely because it's hilarious when he does it. Exactly. Exactly, Reaper.
Of my success. It's that simple. And it's not everyone. Like I said, there's a distinct group of people that want to see me fail so they can make content on it and make money.
Not everybody, Phil. Not everybody. And if they do make content, I guarantee you, most of them are not monetized.
I don't really believe at all, whatsoever.
I didn't get the pause face, fuck.
There's a single person who watches me and actually thinks that Phil is someone who needs to improve his content and here's constructive criticism how. I don't believe...
Phil, those are called normies. Anyone that's normal looking into you that aren't a detractor of yours, they will do this. They would do that. But again, you're misconstruing what a normal person, a tourist, will think of you to what a detractor thinks of you. They're not the same.
That anymore. Because it used to be, and I changed for the better, and it's never good enough.
No, it's never going to be fucking good enough, Phil. The only way that it can be good enough is you actually holding yourself accountable. Do some soul searching, some reflection of the self. And figuring out that, hey, maybe I was an asshole. Maybe I did all these things and I shouldn't have done that. And actually mean the apology. Instead, like looking around at the camera going, guys, I'm really sorry that I did these things. Did they buy it? Are they gonna give me money? Did they buy it? Hold on. Let me try this. No, I ain't grab one before I make cat.
I'm sorry, baby.
No matter what I do to change, whatever.
I posted videos on a bit ago, but that person talked about how well YouTube is paying him, that he closed donations and memberships, and he roughly half for the subs, or fill subs. Because most people don't need them. It's not that deep, dude. It's Wednesday night and I'm bored. Dance, piggy, dance. I'm Shawi.
For what I do to
Happy Denim's Day.
improve, they move the...
See, I love when he doesn't hit the goal because it brings him closer to possible self-awareness. He'll fold when it hits him, when that hits. No, he'll just blame everybody else.
goalpost again, because they can't have a narrative that says Phil isn't bad anymore.
Phil, you're the one that's constantly shifting the goalposts, and we're trying to follow the goalposts. What Phil tends to do a lot, he gish gallops. He likes to bring up a lot of arguments that aren't relative to the point. It's all a gish gallop. And you're trying to get to the point of things, and he's trying to bring up other things that aren't relative to the point at hand. So when Phil's like saying, oh, they're jealous of my success. Oh, they don't like when I make money. They don't like that I'm actually a positive person. Oh, they ship goalposts. Oh, gish gallop. That's what he is. That's what he's doing right now. It's always a gish gallop.
Narrative is Phil is bad, so they have something to talk about, a group of hate watchers to be socially active with on the internet, and that they can make money on.
Again, not every single detractor is monetized.
Aaron did another $5 super chat. He says, so they're against you growing as a person. How do you learn if you don't make mistakes? No, that they don't want anything positive out of me whatsoever.
Again, Phil, who cares what people say about you? That's the thing. You seem to fucking care about what people are saying about you, Phil. You seem to care what your critics are saying about you. They're just words, Phil. That's all that they are. But again, you're sitting there constantly bringing up what the detractors are saying about you and what they're doing and immediately going, but they don't affect me. I don't care what they have to say. I don't care. While caring immensely.
Seriously, if anything positive ever comes out of my content, they ignore it. They only focus on the negative because that is what's monetizable. On YouTube, people care more about the story of the guy who fell from grace rather than the person who came from nowhere and became successful.
Depends on the person, though, Phil. It heavily depends on the person. Like, did they have, like, a rough upbringing, though? Like, they actually, like, dropped out of school? Like, give you an example, Bill Gates, he dropped out of fucking school and yet went on to make Microsoft. He's successful.
That's how YouTube works. People want drama, toxicity.
But then again, though, Phil, didn't you make a fucking review shitting on Homefront the Revolution? And you bragged that it was close to 1 million, like, views?
Negativity. They want you feel better about yourself when you hear that someone else failed. Because it makes you think, oh, well, I didn't fail, so I'm good. Now, you may be a nobody who never was, but at least you didn't fall from grace, right? So
you may be a nobody, but you didn't fall from grace because you're a nobody. Phil, you are a nobody now. The only reason why you're relevant today is because of the bullshit that you're doing while constantly trying to stay relevant by grasping at the straws.
It makes you get a little bit of boost about yourself. You feel, oh, that person failed. I feel good. Those are the stories people like on YouTube. Those are the stories that get the big views.
If you're talking about people that want to feel good about themselves, they're not really looking at somebody that fell from grace, because in some cases that's depressing. They want a feel-good story. They want something that makes them feel better about themselves, not somebody that fell from grace. But again, that heavily depends on the person. They want something that makes them feel better about themselves. They rather just watch like cute cat videos or baby kittens or baby puppy videos on YouTube. That's pretty much what they'll do. They'll watch something that makes themselves feel better. Does that make sense? According to Phil, that probably doesn't make sense. Yeah, growing as a person, Phil. Yeah, Phil, you're in your mid-40s.
I make a negative video about a game, it makes way more views and money than a video that's positive. If I make a video that says this is the worst game I've ever played, it'll get tons of views.
Yeah, and you thought that was a bad thing until you did it, or burbs.
Make a game that says it's the best
or seals
game I've ever played, it won't get views.
Again, Phil, Homefront the Revolution, you hated that game. You made a negative review about it, made you a shitload of money. You bragged about it. You went on a staycation with Leanna.
That's just how YouTube is.
What happened to your seal videos?
So ignore any positivity whatsoever. Never give credit where credit is due, right?
Never give credit where credit is due. Why? Because they don't have DSP gaming in the title?
I couldn't tell you how many times in the last 5 years that meme that says the worst person you know made a good point. You know that meme? And even remember the face of the guy that they use for it? Literally 10 times a year, I see that about me on social media. I see that about me in comments on videos. I see that about me everywhere. It's like, wait a minute. At one point, it's not the worst guy you made a good point. How could I be the worst guy you know if I'm constantly making good points?
No. No, Phil, you don't even know what memes are. And here's the thing with this part here. When you're going to sit here and be like, oh, the worst person you know made a good point, that's the thing, though. You can still be a terrible fucking person, but you can make a good point that people can agree with you on. You've done it before, where you made a good point about something. It's like, you know what? I will agree with that, Phil. And most people would agree with the point that you're making. Problem is that you're on the ball, you're holding it in your hand, and then you over extrapolate it and bring up shit that isn't even relative to the point, and you just drop the ball. Fuck you. What meme is he talking about? Let me see what I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. This is the meme. This is the meme that he's talking about. This one right here. Heartbreaking. The worst person you know just made a great point. This is the meme that Phil's talking about. This one right here. That's just me. Yep, that's it right here. This is the meme that he's talking about. And there are points where he actually makes a good point, but then all of a sudden over extrapolates it, and then, oh, you were so close.
Then I'm not the worst guy anymore. It's the guy who...
No, that's not what that meme means, Phil. You made a good point, but that doesn't atone for you being a bad person, because you're still a bad person. Hairline's on point.
Doesn't make good points and does bad things, that's the worst guy. But it's the meme that I'm the worst guy.
Phil, you have done a lot of bad things. You mocked people that had depression. You mocked somebody whose brother died, all because Leanna left you. And you said you couldn't make meals for yourself, and that you couldn't afford the heat. And you were failing, like, throwing pity parties for yourself. Oh, but it's like, War Dog comes out of nowhere. It's like, hey, my brother died, but I still function. Very next day, oh yeah, oh, they made me feel like I'm the villain. Yeah, you bully people and run when confronted. That's exactly true. Pig Roach Virtual Gay Boy. Pretty much that. That he'll bring up all these things, makes himself a victim, but when asked, hey, Phil, what exactly are you talking about? And they'll like pull up receipts. Nope. Ban.
So to them, any positivity.
You wanted DoorDash drivers to die in a flood when the levee broke delivering your food. Same with people delivering his fucking package. What was it? Tainted Grail. All because he was supposed to receive it, but the levee broke. It was flooded. And he was mad that he couldn't get it. What up, Diddy Kong Racing?
It's got to be that never happens.
Oh yeah, save the house. Save the house. Pay my taxes or I'll go to jail. Hey, my parents might be dying, so I need to go visit them in Connecticut. Gets married.
Rare Phil W. No, it's not rare anymore.
No. If you get a rare W, it's very, very rare. Like your entire existence, it's like 0.001% where you get a W. And I know I'm being overly gracious with the zeros.
Phil's always getting W's.
Oh, yeah, 2K cat or 2K cat reveal. Hey, give me $1,000. I'll give you positive news. Makes $2,000. What's that? Oh, look, a pussy.
People don't want to acknowledge.
Yeah, not rare anymore. LMAO.
Acknowledge the W's.
Yeah, exactly, Armando.
Anymore, because they want to say, well, Phil sucks. Let's make bad content about him and make money on it. And they can't do that if I'm actually not a bad person.
Bad content, but yet their bad content, as you like to say, has a lot more views than you. And a lot less subs than you. And you're not getting all the W's, Phil. And if he does get W's, it's like very lowercase W's. He does nothing to earn capitalized ones.
See? I hope that makes sense, Aaron. It's only the best way I can describe it. Like, I'm someone who
If you make money off of Phil, you're based. Factually. Oh, I'm based?
I was bad back in the day. I was so big-headed. I thought my shit didn't stink. I thought my
Still do.
content was the best. I didn't want to listen to criticism. I didn't want to listen to suggestions for improvement. I was mad at anyone who made fun of me. I was a dick. I was a...
Still are. And you still constantly do this. Again, this is just you deflecting yourself.
Conceited dick. That's the best way to describe the old Phil. I have done as much as I humanly possibly can to change from that person into...
Nope. You have not done anything to change. The only thing that you've done to change it is your layout. Oh, look, I have all this money. I bought new styrofoam. I was going to say styrofoam. A new soundproofing foam. That doesn't really soundproof anything. I bought background props. I got new PCs. I got a new controller, new graphics card, and capture devices, a new microphone with an arm and headphones. I got all these things. I've improved my setup. It does not matter how much money you have and how much shit that you buy. The material goods that you buy does not equate to you being a good person. It does not equate to you atoning for the shit that you've done. All it is just your way of coping and just deluding yourself to believing that you're successful. When all it is just proving everybody else's point. That you view things, materialistic goods, as a form of success. When you don't even know the first step to success.
Someone who has learned, who is self-aware, who wants to make better content, who wants to be better, and I'm successful doing it that way.
You're not, Phil. Like, I can guarantee you. Let's go look at his fucking channel, shall we? Yeah, he makes better content, right? Makes good content now, right? All of it's good, right? It's better now. He's changed. That he's very successful now, right? Right? He's successful. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Self-awareness in the negatives. Oh, the karma is bad. Let's take a look. Let's take a look, shall we? Oh, look. 4 hours ago, 200. Oh, 4 hours, 73 views. Oh, hey, look. Daily wrap. Daily wrap for today. It's 11 minutes long. Not watching that. 67, 384, 206, 365, 219, 210, 171, 256, 667, close to 666, but that one kind of screwed it over. Oh, yeah, successful. Oh, yeah, 523, 387, 519, 414, 180, 155, 183, 2.2. We're going to get to this one here in a minute. Yeah, because this one, he titles it, "This is why we can't have nice things." Fuck you. 361, 322, 410, 641, 496. Point wants to sit there and be like, "I'm successful. I'm making better content," but most of his content barely hits 1K. Oh, look, 1K in 4 days. 4 days.
But the internet doesn't want to acknowledge it. The facts are here. Like, literally on this stream, I have...
Okay, the best way I can describe the internet, Phil, it's like Game of Thrones. The North always remembers. The internet always remembers.
Said a word about, hey, send me contributions, and look how much I've already made. I didn't even do anything.
You want a fucking cookie that you didn't beg for money? Oh, look, I didn't beg for money. Please give me money because I didn't beg.
All I did was talk with you guys during a podcast. You can't deny that I'm successful. But the internet doesn't want to admit that.
Again, you're not successful. You deluded yourself into believing that you're successful. Maximilian Dude is successful. Justin Wong is successful. But again, you think that you're better than those people.
Because that means that their narrative's broken, right? Oh, Phil's not a bad person. He makes good content and people support it.
Again, Phil, you like to believe that you being a good person will just break our minds. You seem to think all of this shit is gonna, like, change. Like, we're gonna sit down, we're gonna throw our arms down and be like, oh no, we were wrong. Phil is actually successful. Look how happy he is. Look how happy he is right now. He's making good content for his audience. We should leave him alone.
No, that doesn't happen. Phil's a broke and he's a bad...
Oh, never mind. He's back to normal.
And he's this and he's that. That's all not true. But that's the narrative.
I still felt him even if it was good. Oh, everyone would.
They have to push.
Yeah, that's the narrative they like to push. And what's the narrative you're pushing about the detractors? The constant narrative, which has become a cliche because it's lost all fucking meaning, is that they're jealous, they wish they were successful like you, they're jobless, maidenless, or husbandoless, living with their parents, living off of government assistance. Like, what else has he said about the detractors that has lost all meaning? Like, what? Where am I missing? What am I fucking missing?
The drip go. I got 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 the drip go.
It's like a faucet that's dripping. Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm...
What up, Louis? Oh, that's what I'm missing. Power A. I'm missing a Power A's Pro. What was it? Switch 2 Pro controller. That's what I'm missing. The one that looks like has Pikachu, Mewtwo, and Lucario on it. That's what I'm missing. I'm missing a graphics card or a capture card. That's what I'm missing. Oh my god. That's what I'm missing. Yet no one would miss them. Oh, absolutely.
Popping the mute button just in case I'm going to have to clear... Like...
Oh, I'll play it the regular one. Well, actually, you know what? I'll do this now because you know what? Normal.
It's all not true. But that's the narrative they have to push.
Says the one pushing that narrative about how detractors are. Anyways.
Drip go. I got the drip go.
Yeah!
I got the drip go. I got the drip go. I got the drip go. I got the drip go.
Don't ask questions.
I got the drip go.
It's like a faucet that's dripping. Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids. It's actually 9/11.
I'm saving that for 9/11. Actually, I don't know why. Here it is.
Hey,
here it is. Okay, I watched this video already, and oh boy, this one's about 5 minutes long, but it's a doozy. It is a doozy. He had a hard time connecting those controllers. I've never seen anything like it. Yeah, it's very... Oh, that's right. We're all gay.
You are so gay.
But then, meanwhile, Phil asked this question about somebody.
So how is your penis?
It's... Well, oh. Fuck it. Give me a minute. Evans loves lemons. The way that Phil fucking gets the controllers. Hold on. I know I like repeating old like memes. This is Phil. This is how I felt like watching Phil try to connect the controllers.
It's so dumb.
It's so dumb, it's brilliant.
No! It's just dumb.
Thank you, Benoit. Thank you, Benoit Blanc. That's exactly how I felt. It's so dumb.
What is going on, everyone? DSP here with a quick update. Video that I wasn't planning on making this morning. I'm actually about to go live on my very first stream today. And I woke up to some news, and I wanted to share it with all of you because already an idea that was, come up with for a thing that we could improve here on the channel has to be walked back. Less than 24 hours from announcing it.
Okay, so, yeah, no! Just dumb. So, the whole thing here, Phil did a poll on his stream of keeping the live stream up. He had a poll, and the majority won for keep the VODs up. Well...
And trying to do it because of my detractors.
Hey, look! Look at what we did!
To explain.
Again!
Yesterday during my Level 1 podcast, it was brought to my attention that there is some desire for me to leave up my stream archives. If you don't know what that means, every day when I stream, I take my archive of that full unedited raw stream after the stream goes offline, and I private it. While I'm streaming,
hey, that's me.
Record separate segments. For example, one video would be the Level 1 podcast. One video would be a portion of gameplay. I then upload those after the fact with customized...
One portion is the gameplay? No, it's like 2 or 3 videos of gameplay, stupid.
Nice titles, thumbnails.
Wait, hold on. What?
I then upload those after the fact with customized titles.
Customized titles. Customized titles. What?
Thumbnails.
Thumbnails. His thumbnails look like shit.
And I put them into appropriate playlists so you can watch them all in a series, and they're not just a big jumble. Now, a lot of...
Phil, have you seen your fucking uploads on YouTube? You just go to the video part. I'm not talking about your fucking playlist. Have you seen the uploads on there? 32, 31, 40.
Creators just leave.
Yeah, this is uncommon for streamers. No, it's not. He's never done this before, but apparently he thinks this is a great idea. Oh, wait, hold on. What could be me? Customized gaming titles.
They're unedited broadcasts live, and that's the way that they do it. That's not how I do it, okay? So, yesterday, some people said we would like the unedited streams to be
Update Tractor, take my 150 for titles.
Live, because we like watching it in its entirety, just hitting play and maybe seeing the entire thing naturally pan out. We don't mind the breaks that you take in between there. Sometimes there's a little bit of banter in between videos, and we like to see that too. Could we leave it live? And I said, I don't see the harm in it, as long as people don't complain that there's too many uploads in a day, because this would add 2 additional videos, one for my first stream and one for my second stream. So as long as people are okay with that, that's fine. And so...
Double dipping. So essentially, he was trying to double dip. Here's the live, and here's the edited. Edited being in big air quotes, edited.
Oh, yesterday I did.
Yeah, these people don't exist.
I left my streams live, and, everything seems good. Go to sleep, wake up this morning, get a message from someone saying, hey, just so you know, I follow your detractors. And all last night on Twitter and also on Reddit and also in the detractor discords, they announced that they are now going to mass report you to YouTube.
This is fucking bullshit. This is all bullshit, by the way. All the detractors out there, including me, the person that didn't stream till, like, what, the 19th? 6 days ago? 7 days ago? Yeah, apparently I'm gonna go mass report his videos. Oh, boy! According to Philly here.
For what is called reused content.
No. This part is made up because YouTube has actually gone after people for reused content. No one has really flagged people's content down for reused content. That is a YouTube AI system problem. That's what that is. I think you should just get rid of copyright. Oh, he'll never will.
And if you don't know what that means, this is something that actually started hitting YouTubers last year.
Yeah, but that wasn't from people reporting the videos. It was the system reporting it.
Basically, YouTube has a policy that they don't want you constantly spamming the same uploads. So let's say, for example, there was one viral moment that you had during a stream. They don't want you to upload the stream and then a clip of the stream and then another clip and then another clip and then another clip. They don't want you to reuse the same content like 10 times and trying to make ad revenue on AdSense from the same clip over and over. Does that make sense?
According to Phil, detractors mass flag his content anyway, so why would he care about this time? True. Why would he care about this thing? You know what? I'm going to say this. I'm gonna say the reason why he doesn't want to do that, he's saying all this shit, he's backpedaling. He doesn't want to give the audience what they want. So this is just his way of trying to play the victim, because he always has a victimhood mentality where he always plays the perpetual victim, a very bit actor, very poor, playing their very small violin. Welcome to forever, Mr. Nobody, because no one's buying this.
Makes sense. I guess they feel like that's kind of gaming the system or whatever. Don't ask me what the criteria is or whatever.
Instead of Lex Luthor, we had Strangely Lex. That's gay.
But creators last year started getting hit with demonetization of their channels.
But that wasn't because of people flagging their content, though. That wasn't them. That was YouTube's AI system flagging it, not people.
Meaning YouTube would flag their channel and be like, oh, this channel has been deemed reused content, and therefore we're taking away your revenue. You can't monetize.
But here, you know what? Here's the thing. Phil just automatically proved that this is all bullshit. Because, like, let's go back. Hold on, let's see. 258. Let's go back. Let's go back here.
To be live, because we like watching it in its entirety. Yesterday, that's the way that they do it. With customized titles, thumb segments. For example, put them into appropriate creators. That's not how I do it. Live, because we like watching it in the breaks that you take. Could we leave it live? And I say, because this would are okay with that. You know, everything seems good. Go to sleep, wake up this morning, get a message from someone saying, hey, just so you know, I follow your detractors. And all last night on Twitter and also on Reddit and also in their detractor discords, they announced that they are now going to mass report you to YouTube for what is called reused content.
Okay, so right there, it automatically says the detractors are going to mass flag him for reused content. But a few seconds later, well, I'm Todd Buttshine. I never see a genuine real DSP stream because it's not real. Bill is not real. He is essentially a fake person pretending to be real.
Content like 10 times and trying to make ad revenue on AdSense from the same clip over and over. Does that make sense? I guess they feel like that's kind of gaming the system or whatever. Don't ask me what the criteria is or whatever, but creators last year started getting hit with demonetization of their channels. Meaning YouTube would flag their channel and be like, oh, this channel has been deemed reused content, and therefore we're taking away your revenue. You can't monetize.
Again, a few seconds later, immediately takes the detractors are going to mass flag me for reused content. It automatically goes into, hey, YouTube has been flagging people for reused content. You see how this doesn't make sense? It's so dumb.
Now, for me, that would cripple me. This is my business. This is not just, you know, a hobby.
Oh, the ear thing is crazy. The wiggle wiggle.
This is how I make my living. And I can't have my channel demonetized, right? So you have to understand, this is a serious situation for me, that if there's a chance that this could happen, I can't have it happen, right? Now, normally you'd say, well, I think there's other creators who do that. They leave the raw stream up and then they have clips after. You know, it's not a big deal. I'm not other streamers. I have the scrutiny of the internet on me at all times, and I have people who literally already overnight apparently have mass reported DSP Gaming saying, oh, it's reused content. So,
and here's another thing with this too. He said that they automatically mass flagged him already, but yet does not show any evidence to show this. No emails that said, hey, hello, Mr. Burnell, your content has been flagged for reused content. Not once. Have not seen that once.
I have to walk back the changes. This is why we can't have good things. It's not me. It's not that I'm not.
No, this is the reason why you backpedal and try to lie by saying that we can't have nice things.
Willing to change or do things.
Report that title from when he felt in RTU.
Things that you guys want. I am.
Well, begging fat noodle, arm greasy, ugly, greasy boy. What a fucking creep. Letting his nasty cat stick his litter box tail in his mouth. Fucking disgusting.
But my detractors are all over me and literally just want to see the world burn around me for no reason. Is there any reason why you should do this? No. Is it really abusing YouTube system? No. It's actually something that has been asked for by my actual viewers, a thing to ask for improvement. So I give it to you, and then immediately I get threatened.
Phil, you automatically said that you would double dip and you would triple dip, and you're saying that it's not that.
So that's that simple, all right?
Yeah.
As of now, I will no longer be leaving the streams archived. I will private them as I always did. You can watch the videos after the fact, and those will be what's monetized. That way there's no chance that YouTube will flag the channel and give me, you know, hell for something that I'm basically not doing, but it is what it is. Okay?
Again, this whole entire video is fucking dumb. It's just so dumb. He's saying that the detractors are going to flag his content for reused content, but then later on says YouTube will do it. It makes no sense. But that's how Phil likes to do things. He likes to say one thing, flip-flop, but then say that it's the detractor's fault, not his fault, And it's not YouTube's fault, even though YouTube sucks for him. Well, Dr. Simba. In reality, he realized the terms of service about this, but was so lazy he didn't want to cut the streams into small, digestible clips to avoid terms of service. Oh, absolutely not. But here's another thing, too. He did cut videos out of his streams before.
Okay? So I just wanted to make that abundantly clear and make this video quickly before I went
Yeah,
live.
ret lying. Yeah, he's definitely doing a ret lie.
Now you know what's going on. I'm going to talk about that on my streams and in my content today. All right? Thanks for watching.
Oh, we're experiencing interruptions. Oh, no. What? Oh, by the way, that video was recorded before he went live, by the way. So he made that video while he was waiting to go live, uploaded it, and then automatically started streaming. While it was going, by the way. Did you do anything cool in the military? I was in the military, Army National Guard, and I absolutely hated it. It's basically a humiliation ritual. Sadly, no. I was not a part of the military, but I do salute anyone that actually did serve in the military. Thank you for your service, and thank you for protecting freedoms.
Let me tell you,
America.
something, brother. Snort, snort, snort. Tell you, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip going.
So yesterday, on the podcast,
Here we go. This is where he talks about it again.
the suggestion was made that I leave my stream archives live on the channel after the streams go offline. Because currently what I do is after a stream ends, I private that stream so you cannot see the unedited archive. But I've been recording the entire time that I'm streaming. I'm recording right now the DSP morning show, okay? After the morning show, I'll be recording the parts of Dragon Quest VII. And then what I do is I upload them separately. I title them, I put thumbnails on them, and I put them into appropriate playlists so you can watch them after the fact. So I've always done it that way, and people love it, and people do not want me to change that. There's an audience that only watch stuff after the fact, and obviously they want that to continue. But
yeah, but people wanted you to keep the VODs up. But again, you had to backpedal.
The desire has come up to see the
Where you from? America.
Unedited streams. And I said, I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
From America.
It's no additional work for me. However, it would mean there's going to be additional uploads. There's going to be 2 extra videos a day on the channel, one for the morning stream, one for the night stream. And I hope that
sounds Floridian. No.
That there's no confusion.
I am not Floridian. Thank you, Greedy Piggy.
And I hope that people don't get upset that there's more content. That was one of the reasons why I was
Louisiana. Hey, we're neighbors.
Privated the streams back in the day because people said there's too much content. There's just way too much content. You're flooding our inboxes and things like that, right?
Okay.
So,
but you still do it anyway. But then again, I will give Phil this, though. I will give him this, though. It's not as egregious than it was back in the day where you had 15, 20 videos from DSP Gaming that were 5, 10, 15, 10, 5, 12, 7, 8, 7, 9, 10, 8 minutes long each.
People said yesterday.
At least it's like 2 or 3 videos, maybe 4, that are like very digestible. And I'm saying that in the biggest of air quotes. Flush X with a 5. So Phil keeps violating terms of service and he doesn't know it. Oh, he definitely doesn't know it. But again, he wants to blame his detractors for it because that's how he rolls.
No, please leave the streams, the archives live. You should be good. We'd love to see that. Okay. No reason to not. So I left them live overnight. I go to sleep and I wake up this morning.
It is spam. Like, I remember there were people back then. It's like, you want to get noticed? Mass upload. No.
And already I'm being notified by multiple people. Hey, Phil, just so you know, last night your detractors were at work. They didn't sleep. Instead, they were on Twitter.
He said he got a message. One person notified him. You notice how he changed the story? That he received a message about it? Now it's multiple people messaged him.
They were on Reddit. They were in their Yellow Bus Discord, as I like to call it. And they were all...
What is... Phil, do you mean short bus Discord? Do you mean the short bus? Because that's what that is, Phil. I love how Phil makes really dumb insults, and he's like, oh yeah, oh the yellow bus Discord. Like, what? Makes it bigger every retelling. Oh, he always does.
Talking over
Japan sounds fun.
Overnight, how they're plotting to take down your channel. And so what they did is they mass flagged your channel to YouTube, stating that you're violating their AdSense policies for having reused content. Okay? So
or if this is real, like, say for example, this is real. Like, let's just pretend that people were mass flagging him or whatever. I'm pretty sure they weren't saying, hey, let's go mass flag Phil's channel for double dipping. No, I think what they would say is this. he could get in trouble and they would flag him for reused content. That they could flag him for it. But again, people can't read.
You haven't heard about this? This is something that happened last year to a lot of smaller YouTube channels, which I'll be honest, I am one of now. I'm not a big channel anymore, anything like that.
About 230K is not short. It is not small, Phil. Small would be me, 5K. That's me. I'm a small channel. Anyone that's under 10,000 is considered to be small, but they're smaller than that. There's 200 subs, 50 subs, 500 subs. Eh?
You have to understand that I am small time.
I don't. You're not small time, Phil, because you're constantly streaming.
Okay?
Yeah, there's also people with 0.
So what happened was, basically, channels all of a sudden started getting demonetized. And people were like, what's going on? Why are channels getting demonetized? Well, they were getting flagged for this...
Team Yellow Bus for live. You still have more live viewers than him. Oh, by the way, during that, he got fucking view botted, by the way.
Weird reused content meaning, and no one knew what that meant. And when people...
That means that content was reused. That's what that means. Because the YouTube AI detects if there's reused content, when in all actuality, it was a busted way. It was a busted system. That there wasn't reused content. And if there was reused content, it was trying to bring a point home. If they mention something in one video, they'll bring it back to say, hey, this is the point that we were trying to make. Here's that previous point I mentioned. And they go back to that point in the other video. But they deemed that as reused content when it's not.
People looked into it. It basically was channels who had the same content kind of like uploaded multiple times on their channel. So for example, a stream archive, a clip of the stream, and then actually like highlights and stuff, and it's all the same stuff. So YouTube would say, oh, well, per AdSense, you're basically trying to monetize the same content a ton of times, and that's against our policies, and therefore your entire channel has been demonetized. Yeah. So imagine if overnight, DSP...
Again, that's not someone flagging your content down for that. That's YouTube's AI system doing that. And flashbacks are reused content now.
Gaming gets demonetized simply because
Why is thus rule a thing now? I don't know. It's something for YouTube. I don't know what YouTube is thinking.
Left the stream archives live. Well, that's the end of my livelihood, because this channel is where I stream and do most of my content. This channel is where I get super chats, memberships. You know, I can't get demonetized. All right, I just can't.
Money. That's all he cares about. Money.
I can't take the chance. So it's either, hey, take the chance and see what happens when you already have a group of people who have threatened that they're mass flagging you for it anyway, or roll back the changes. Considering that the changes were less than 24 hours old, I rolled back the changes. So the streams of yesterday are now archived and privated, and you cannot see them.
Again, I don't believe that you were being mass flagged, Phil. I think it's just you trying to say that you didn't want to do that because a lot of work. You didn't want to put in a lot of work to edit out content, aka the begments, because it would go against your narrative of begging.
And you're not going to be able to see them. We're just going to keep it as is. So when I get people who come by the stream like that guy did yesterday, who's a
It's funny because that whole classics grift all these Let's Play channels have been doing are totally now. Do tell, Reaper. I'm kind of curious what you mean by that. Like, I'm kind of like going, what do you mean? I'm actually quite legitimately curious. +622. Phil's channel is not small potatoes by any means. Oh, it's absolutely not.
YouTuber. And he says, hey, Phil, just so you know, when you private your streams, you lose the watch hours of that stream, so you should never do that. Next time I'll respond and I'll say, yes, except that you're not the same as me. You don't...
Phil, that was another thing, too. You never heard of this? No, please do tell. I'm curious. I'm quite curious, Reaper.
Have a group...
But here's the thing. Someone brought this up to him, too, when he was, like, doing the whole thing about privating the streams. No, go right ahead, Reaper. But here's the thing with this. Going to this. Oh, the privating. Someone tried telling him, hey, if you private the stream, you lose watch hours. And he kept saying, no, you're wrong. You don't lose your YouTube time. You don't lose your watch hours. You can just type in Google, would it ruin your watch hours? And it automatically goes, yes, it actually ruins it.
Insane, obsessed weirdos who are trying to get you into trouble for things you don't do at every waking moment. And you probably won't have these people coming after you and flagging your channel for stuff while I do. Because it's funny because it's been brought to my attention. Oh, well.
It was his Discord monkey, the dragon fucker. Yeah, I believe that.
Big YouTubers all do this. Moist Critical, right? He leaves his streams live, but then he also uploads, the gameplay parts later. That's Moist Critical. Dude, that's one of the biggest gaming YouTubers on YouTube.
Gaming? Critical games, sure, but he talks about anything. He's more like a variety commentary channel. What up, Salsa Slayer?
He can do whatever he wants. He's so huge, he has a direct line to YouTube. He can talk to them at any moment about a problem.
He's a god. He's Jesus.
To try to get it fixed.
Yeah, so you mean, wait, Moist Critical, you mean Sonar?
He's not worried about losing his income for a day or two. If his channel gets demonetized, it's going to get remonetized. He's fine.
You do realize he has a gaming channel. Oh, he does have a gaming channel. He has said it? Oh, okay.
I'm not.
No, because I'm looking at going, are you talking about like Pink Moist Critical? Because I know he did gaming back in the day, but then he didn't do that anymore.
Not Moist Critical.
I do know that he streams games from time to time.
Tiny little guy who, if I get demonetized, I get screwed over and I can't support my family. All right.
Phil, you have DSP Reacts, you have DSP Throwback, and many other channels out there.
Right. So.
Oh, he is in the game? Yeah, Sonar.
Yeah, it sucks because, as you know, I most definitely don't like having to make changes and or being affected by the actions of these insane people, but I have to be careful. I can't just say, hey, do whatever I want and then lose my livelihood. So we're walking back those changes, all right? Now you might say,
what's up, Joe Mehmet?
Well, couldn't you make separate channels for all this? Yes, we've already talked about this, about making...
You have multiple channels, Phil. Throwback and fucking Reacts. You have multiple channels. Also, by the way, I'm curious about this whole thing with grifting. Let's see. Oh, it's a minute long. Let's begin.
Big juicy butt.
Let us begin.
So basically, this whole classic grift I'm talking about is a lot of the classic gaming channels. For example, like, I don't think Game Grumps is doing this, but those kind of gameplay channels, a lot of their content has been muted over the years. YouTube copyright fucks them over, so a lot of their content has been muted and demonetized. So recently, I've seen even smaller ones have done this trend where they just re-upload all their old content that they've kept to a new channel and frame it as classics. There's a channel called Born Losers Gamings. They've been doing it. And I'm not going to shit on it. It's whatever. I just think it's lazy. That's just me. But yeah, no, when I saw Phil do DSP Throwback or whatever he called it, where he was just re-uploading old content to a new channel with the AI and stuff, I was like, he stole that from a lot of these gaming channels that were doing that. So yeah, there it is.
That makes sense then. Okay, so now I get what you mean. Okay, good. That's okay. When I heard the whole thing about the classics, that's why I was like confused at first. Like, what do you mean by that? Because when I'm thinking of, like, Let's Players, I'm thinking of something like Nintendo Capri Sun, Dragon Conroy, because they don't do that. I've seen other Let's Play channels that don't do this either. But then you mentioned more of this. I've never heard of that, actually. But it makes sense, though. And yeah, you brought the whole thing with, like, Phil trying to bring back the old classics and just re-upload them, even though they're already uploaded on the old channel, which Phil proclaimed that they were lost media, when some of them weren't lost media. It was just him remastering them. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So yeah, those channels will be fucked then, because that would be considered as reused content. Yeah, so now that makes a lot more sense. Thank you, Reaper. We're not banning him, Ricky. Calm down.
A highlight channel and all of that. The problem with making a highlights channel.
Yeah. Oh, here. Oh, there's an example. Okay, there's the example. Let me go look at this said example. Let's see. Oh, okay. I see it right here. Born Losers Gaming, back with the same chaotic energy. We're messing around with classic style Let's Plays, blind playthroughs, and whatever games make us laugh or cry a little. It's all about having fun. Okay. No, I see exactly what you mean. Yeah. That's, yeah, they're screwed.
Is twofold. Number one,
he did for his Diamond playthrough. I know he did it for Earthbound, but that was just a replay-through of it, though, with better... It's not re-uploading the old videos. He actually just redid the gameplay, and he did it with better audio and just better equipment. Hello.
I'd have to get it monetized. Or else I'm doing all this work, making highlights and clips and putting it on that channel, and I make no money on it. To get it monetized, I would have to have thousands of subscribers, ridiculous amounts of watch hours. It would take months.
And that's the reason why he wouldn't do that, but instead rebrand a channel that was already there. Look at KO Gaming, rebranded to DSP Throwback. Look at the King of Hate Vlogs, rebranded to DSP Reacts. He didn't want to go through the time and effort to nothing.
Okay? So that's definitely not even worth the effort, to be honest with you, because the second half of this is I don't think that I have enough of a positive audience to move over to a new channel. I don't think it would work. If I started a new channel right now and tried to get a new audience to move over
Phil, you tried doing that with KO Gaming.
to it, it wouldn't even have enough of an audience to really...
Is it still reused if you uploaded old videos to a new channel? Yes.
You know, be profitable. So there's really no point in doing stuff like that. It just is what it is. Okay? So I hope you guys understand. Sucks that I can't do what others do. Sucks that I try to make a positive change for my audience. I outright told you guys, I'm cool with this. Let's do it. Let's give you what you want. And I immediately have to take it back because of nonsense online. Okay?
Again, you just didn't want to do that because you were afraid to lose monetization. Not because of the trolls, but because of YouTube.
And we have new animations on the stream right now for zombies this week to celebrate Resident Evil Requiem coming out on Friday. So any contributions that are like...
What was the last time his man-child worked it? And he hasn't.
Smaller super chats, gifted subs, etc. Okay, so let's see here.
Him talking about the new animations and, hey, give me money to see these new animations, which is AI slop.
It's all good, Rose. Rose is apologizing, saying sorry you had to go through that. It's life. It's just something, again, when everyone asks me, why can't DSP do what everyone else does? This is the answer why. Like, literally, this is the answer why, because I have a level of scrutiny and or harassment that others don't. So I had a guy come on the stream yesterday, did a $20 super chat, says, hey, I have a successful YouTube channel, and I don't delete my stream archives, and I also upload highlights, and I'm good. It's like, yeah, but you're not me. You don't have people who already mass report you 12 hours after you make a positive change.
Yeah, that Raymond guy. Yeah, that person's a bit odd. The only way I can describe him, he's very odd.
So there you go. Chris, hello, good morning, and Game Boy.
Oh, by the way, he was hoping that Phil would read his comment, his super chat, too. He was actually hoping to read it, and he was like, oh, he read it.
How you doing? You guys are trying to get my attention. How you
Yeah, he said he was bulletproof before. What happened to that? That's gone, soldier. That's completely gone.
guys doing today? Okay? Okay, so that's what the first thing I want to get out of the way. Let's do the other stupid thing and get this out of the way, too.
Probably Madman. It's probably him trying to get clout off of DSP.
Okay? The fact that there's a group of people, and I think you'll figure out who they are very
like Power.
shortly, who are hyper-fixated on the banana song meme that my detractors invented many years ago.
Oh, here it is.
Let's go through the entire story of it and get it out of the way, because this way it'll be out there and we can stop talking about it. Okay?
Oh, here we go again.
Years ago, I played Donkey Kong 64 on stream. Okay? The game was atrociously bad. I actually played it. I want to say it was emulated. I don't know if it was on the Wii or Wii U, but basically I played it on the, on the Nintendo service.
Wii U.
And it had massive input delay. Okay, so it was hard to play to begin with. It wasn't like it was, a modern version upscale. It was terrible. It was the original N64 version, barely playable because the controls and everything were delayed.
They weren't. It was just him sucking at the game.
And to make matters worse, Donkey Kong 64 is an insanely annoying, stressful game. It's essentially a collect-a-thon, meaning the entire purpose of the game is to collect coins, bananas, and hidden items, do platforming challenges and speed timing runs and things like that.
No shit. Donkey Kong Country had that too. It wasn't really much of a collect-a-thon. It was much like a 2D side-scrolling platformer. But they had DK coins, they had the tokens, and they also had the Kong letters that you have to collect.
It is such a bad game that
not yet, Ricky. We'll get to that.
Literally almost killed the 3D platformer genre of games in the 90s.
Yeah, but then came out with, then also Crash Bandicoot was still around. It didn't really kill off the 3D platforms because Crash Bandicoot was still popular. It didn't kill it off because we had Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank. We also had, what was the other one too? Sly Cooper. We had those. We also had Mario Sunshine. So it didn't really kill off the 3D platformer, but it was one of those things that could have. Also, you know other game that came out a little bit later? I'm going to take a look here. I'm going to just take a look here. Let's see. Oh, look! Banjo-Kazooie came out in 98! And then Tooie in 2000. What? Let me see. Donkey Kong 64. When did this come out? Let me take a look. 99. Okay, so Tooie. We also had Gex, too. But we had Banjo-Tooie. It didn't really kill off the fucking 3D platform or collect-a-thon. People like Banjo-Tooie. No, I did. Yeah. I had to double-check that to make sure, because I actually thought that Donkey Kong 64 came out in 96, 97. My bad. Yeah, we also had the Sonic Adventure games.
It was so
Spyro. I completely forgot about Spyro.
Banked on and it was so, how can I say? It was so heavily leaned into that it was going to be this giant popular game. Nintendo banked on it, Rare banked on it, and it was so crazily advertised as the next big thing. You've got to buy this, right? So basically, it comes out, and it's such a bad game. It's review bombed, and everyone says, I can't believe how bad it is. And what ended up happening,
and also Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Was game developers started to shy away from platformers after this. It kind of like people didn't want to play them anymore. And then
again, Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, Sly Cooper, Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter, Mario Sunshine, Tooie. There are other 3D platformers that came around, somewhat being collectathons that were actually so popular.
There was games like Spyro and stuff that kind of reinvigorated it after the fact on PlayStation 1, okay?
So it reinvigorated it. Okay, one more second. I'm going to check something real quick. So Spyro, let's take a look. When did Simon the Door came out? When did the first Spyro game come out? Let's take a look. 98, so a year before. And then there's Ripto's Rage, Spyro 2. Same year as Donkey Kong 64. And then 2000 was Year of the Dragon. So, yeah, Phil doesn't really know what the fuck he's talking about when it comes to this topic.
Now, why am I bringing up Donkey Kong 64? Well, I did this playthrough, and it's kind of a legendary playthrough. What is this?
Is it?
Oh, that's a sound outside. I was like, what's this sound? Is that the song? No, there's like a loud, shrill sound outside my window. Sounds like a horn or something in the distance that's coming in my window. Okay, I thought it was the music. Okay, it's not the music. Hopefully you guys can't hear it. It's very annoying. So anyway, I did this playthrough of Donkey Kong 64 because we were trying to do retro games. We were trying to do different stuff for variety. I think it was like during the summertime when I was playing it. And as I started to play it, I realized all of a sudden, man, I bit off more than I can chew with this game. This game is bad.
I think we could say that Pokemon is a collectathon in a way. We could say that, right? You gotta catch them all, right? It's a collectathon.
This isn't just like a game that's laughably bad. This game is like torture to play. There were certain mini games that were so hard to play and win, and it was just a major headache. How can I say?
If you're going for 100% in Donkey Kong 64, then yes, it is hell. It is very much hell to 100% that game. That's why if you play the game, make sure you play it modded so you can switch Kongs on the fly. Instead of going to the barrel, change the Kong, go around, running around collecting shit, go right back to the Kong barrel, switch the Kong that you need, and go get them again. But according to Phil, that's torture.
And so, what I ended up doing was, as I was playing this game...
100% any game is hell if it isn't a baby game. Depends on the game. What up, Asylum File? Donkey Kong 64 wasn't that bad back in the day. It depends on the people that actually played it and the ones that haven't played it. Phil had not played it.
And I came to a realization.
Well, Bozzy, it's brutal, no doubt, but it's still a fun game. That I will agree. As challenging as it is 100%, it's still a fun time.
For one, my trolls absolutely loved watching me play it because I was being tortured every moment that I was playing it.
Tortured. He was being tortured. He was being waterboarded when playing Donkey Kong 64.
Okay. But I was getting attention and views while I played it. I was getting support while I played it. But I also realized that I never wanted to play this game.
Oh, no, yeah. When I say switch Kongs, I'm meaning the coins and the, what was it? The blueprints. That's what I was meaning. And also the bananas, too.
Game ever again.
But no, not all bananas, though, because there's red, blue, purple, green, and yellow bananas that you have to go find with each Kong. The big bananas, like where he's like, oh, banana. Yeah, that could be any Kong.
Okay, ever. Like, this game is so bad, I never want to ever be asked to play this game in my lifetime.
I could be wrong, though. It's been a while.
And I was thinking to myself, how could I ensure that I never have to play Donkey Kong 64 ever again? Okay? So there's two scenarios. Scenario number one, I go back in time, like the Terminator, okay, to the time when the game was being developed, and I basically go to Rare, and I prevent the game from ever being made. Okay, so that was option number one. That one would be a little tricky to pull off, I think. Okay, so I went for the harder route, option number two, and I decided...
Oh, you're good, Yin.
I was going to 100% the game. Okay, getting every collectible, beating every minigame, doing everything possible to achieve in my run in the game, so that way, there's absolutely no reason whatsoever anyone could ever ask me to go back and play Donkey Kong 64 again.
Was Donkey Kong 64 not good? Never played it. It's good, but 100%ing it is a challenge. That's all that is. It's still a great game, but I think it gets like a really unfair treatment of how they say that it killed the 3D platformer when it's not really the game's fault.
Gotta be clear, if they ever actually redid Donkey Kong 64, like fixed it, made it modern graphics, better controls, a better save system, maybe I would play it again.
They did. It's called modded.
The problem is the original game is just such a
Well, James, yeah, he chose to do that. It's all on him. But apparently, we ruined it for him.
horrid mess. I would never want to replay that version again, okay? So I did, if you can believe it. It was epic and it was legendary. I 100%ed Donkey Kong 64. It took several weeks, but I got it done. However, there were...
You mean like Donkey Kong Bonanza? Oh, yeah, you mean Donkey Kong Bonanza. Donkey Kong Bonanza, honestly, is a lot easier than 64. I mean, I'm still grateful that we actually got a 3D Donkey Kong game, because it's been since 99. And it's been a while since we actually had a Donkey Kong game in general. Last one we got was in 2014 with Tropical Freeze for the Wii U. And no, I am not including the ones that they brought over to the Switch and 3DS, like Returns and Tropical Freeze. I'm not including those.
For several times when the game...
Oh, there we go. This is not me. This is fucking... What is it? This is Snort Hogan trying to get rid of the background music. What up, DSP? Dinty King.
was so stressful, so annoying, and so repetitively ball breaking that I had a few mental breaks during the course of the playthrough, okay? And so there was this one time...
I want to say, oh, banana.
Where basically, I was playing the game, and I don't even remember what happened, but I started singing. I just made it up on the fly. There were many times during the playthrough when I started singing, because I do this sometimes when I'm having a lot of fun, or maybe when I'm...
Was Donkey Kong 64 the one that had the bongo controls? I saw Metal Jesus play the... No, that was the one for the GameCube. That was like... I think it was like Conga Blast, I think it was. But that was for the GameCube.
really like my head's about to explode. I'll just start singing, okay? So I started singing a song, and I just made up the lyrics on the fly. It wasn't like I'd written down the lyrics, and here's a song I made up. I just started singing anything, okay? So it was a bunch of gibberish and nonsense.
There you
so
go,
like, I want banana, tasty banana. And it was like, I don't even remember. I have the clip. In fact, do we want to
put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
bring up the clip again? Because I can't remember.
Jungle Beat, that's what it was called.
Remember what I
Yeah, but there was Donkey Konga, and then there was also Jungle Beat, which they made 2 games for it, I believe.
Actually said in this song. Okay, let's find it.
Oh yeah, graphics are
Let me
definitely
find it. We'll
nice,
watch it
but-
again, so I can get the lyrics correct because I don't remember them. Here it is. Okay. Let's mute this music here. Okay. See, so many people are so crazy, like obsessive.
There we go, back to normal.
Weird, hyperfixated, autistic levels of crazy about this song. They're actually putting the lyrics in my chat right now. Okay, and it's like, what the fuck?
Because it became a meme with you. The banana song is a meme with you. How are they stupid if they know the lyrics?
They're actually that nuts. For me, this is a...
How are they crazy?
One-off moment during the playthrough where I was so stressed and I just wanted to like let loose and I just made something up as I was playing. But to them, it's like an epic meme.
Yeah, gibberish and nonsense, but he can't remember. But somehow he didn't say comes in denim. Oh, no. Trust me, soldier, we're going to get to this.
They've repeated for like 5 to 7 years.
Take care. Did Obamacare? Did Obamacare do what exactly? I don't know.
And therefore, it's ingrained in their head.
I hope you have a good rest of your night, man.
To be honest, I don't even remember when I played Donkey Kong 64. Let's find out. I actually don't even know that. Let's see. Videos. Actually, I should get playlists.
And then he's trying to
Let's
find
see when
it.
I played it. Donkey Kong 64 playthrough. January 24th, 2020. I played it over 6 years ago. It doesn't feel like that. It really doesn't. And it looks like I played it on my Wii U. It doesn't feel to me like it was a 6-year-old or a 6-year-old playthrough at all. It feels like it was just a couple years ago, but I guess it was. Okay, so there's your answer. I didn't even know. All right, so.
And then Plush gave 5 gifted. I appreciate that, man.
I'm
trying my best to stay awake from this.
So,
Fuck.
I'm saying this song, and here it is. I'm going to listen to it. Here we go. Banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze it. Squeeze banana. So, literally, it's 10 seconds. It's 10 freaking seconds, okay? Tasty banana, put it banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in. And that's the lyric that apparently is up for debate, okay?
It's not up for debate, Phil. You were constantly making up bullshit.
It's not even a lyric, because it's not a song.
You were retconning it.
It's something that I said because I was crazy. I was so frustrated playing this fucking game, okay? And my detract...
Also, it's not a song. It's random things I made up. You sang it, Phil. You made a song out of it.
There's apparently latched onto this banana song and made it into a crazy meme of theirs that they would repeat constantly that they put into the intros of their videos and all this crazy shit. To me, I never even knew that it was this thing that they talked about because, again, I don't follow my detractors. So I had no...
How'd you know that they put it in the intro of their videos if you hadn't paid attention to your detractors? Well, that's not adding up.
No clue that this became...
Also, shout out to DSP Memology.
Like a legendary meme.
Or Memology 101.
Circles, that they talked about it, that they laughed about it, that they sung it, that they thought it was some kind of a celebratory thing, acting like, oh, you see, this is the joke that DSP is, that he made this song during Donkey Kong 64. For me, it's like some innocent, stupid thing that I did to let off steam during a playthrough because I was freaking out. And like I said, I was having mental breaks and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mental breaks. He was having a breakdown.
Eh?
He was stressed, you guys.
Anyway, so what ended up happening was, after years of this being a thing, I finally caught wind that it was a thing because you guys were talking about it in my chat or whatever. My moderator started telling me about it and stuff. And I'm like, all right, well, I don't really care. Like, it's not a big deal to me that this is some kind of a meme. It's not even offensive or anything. It's just stupid. It's about me singing about squeezing bananas because it was something dumb to do during the Donkey Kong playthrough so that I didn't lose my brain, right? So we actually made an emo of it. We actually made an animation for it. And we made a highlight clip of it that was all thrown into my content. Okay, you can see right now in the kick chat, there's my face on the dancing banana, and I actually had that as an animation during last year's Donkey Kong Bonanza playthrough. We would say, I need banana, tasty banana, when a certain level of contribution came in.
Yeah, during Bonanza. Remember, he knows nothing about the song, it's all gibberish, but yet made it into animations for contributions.
Okay, and I thought it was great. You guys seem to like it too.
Not a big deal. Spends 30 minutes talking about it again.
The only bummer was Donkey Kong...
This is an hour, give or take.
64 was boring as shit, right? So... it ended up not being as big as it could have been, all right? Now, as for the clip, which we will watch now, this highlight clip, which apparently is being hyperfixated on by a bunch of, again, mentally autistic people who can't not focus on shit like this. They think this is important or something.
Bro, you're the one that's crashing out over the banana song, and yet you want to call your detractors hyperfixated and autistic about it. Who's the one that's bringing it up again?
This highlight clip is in my playlist of stream highlights from over the years. I didn't make this clip. This was...
Oh, yeah, by the way, whoever made that clip, idiot. They're flat out idiot.
Made by one of my editors a year or two ago, okay? What the editor did is all they did is they took the meme that the detractors made and turned it into a clip, okay?
Yeah, so you're admitting that the person that made this clip for you stole content then.
They didn't actually put...
Which, again, I'm calling bullshit.
Like the subtitle on saying, oh, this is what Phil actually said. And that's what the detractors have already put in their content. Like, that's the lyrics that they've always used. So he literally turned the detractor meme into a clip that I can use in my content. Nothing wrong with that. It's my video, right?
Again, I do not believe that for a fucking second.
This has been in my content for about a year now and has never been an issue. All of a sudden, I think it was a week or two ago, we decided to watch it, all right? Now, I want you to listen and play the clip. Here we go.
Get me that banana. Hold on tight. Here
Gotta
we go.
put this in normal
pay
speed.
attention to the subtitles.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in.
By the way, who would do this? Like, which detractor would actually make this? Inquiry minds want to know.
Squeeze banana.
No, that just sounds like whoever made that for you did that for you.
Okay, so the subtitle says, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim. However...
Yeah, because your mush mouth said denim. And you know what? Talking about denim. Okay, there we go.
That's not what I said. And this is...
Your mush mouth made it sound like denim. Jesus, look at this beard and that beard now in the banana clip. And the paranoia, the detractors have really aged him. Yeah, look how patchy this is compared to this.
What I actually realized last week, as I was saying this...
Oh, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
I didn't say it comes in denim. It's gibberish. It's...
So now, this is a retcon now. Remember the first time he crashed out about this, he said... Here comes the nana, or it comes in nana, or here comes the banana. He kept changing it like 4 or 5 different fucking times. 4 or 5 different fucking times. And now, here's the newest retcon. It's gibberish.
Me basically just mashing my words together because I'm trying to think up lyrics on the fly.
No, you were drunk.
And I can't think of anything. So it sounds like in comes the nana. Like I'm saying, in comes the nana.
Oh, yeah, it comes in denim.
You know, I probably wanted to say...
Hashtag denimgate.
In comes the banana, and I realized that's too many syllables. So I just shortened it and cut off the first syllable of banana and said, in comes the nana.
You didn't. Oh, yeah, he said denim. Also, Kino Casino did react to this clip, they brought up a good point. When going to change, like when you're warping across different like points, like point 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, when you go in that, it zips up like you're zipping up a pair of jeans, and when you go out of it, it unzips like it's a pair of jeans. That's what they brought up. Oh, I know, Reaper, I know.
Banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, comes in denim, sing that.
Oh no, don't worry, Reaper, it gets worse.
In my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
In comes in denim. In fact, he says,
that sounds like you're saying it comes with venom.
In comes in nanum is actually what it sounds like. In comes in nanum. It's just gibberish. It has nothing to do with...
No, it sounded like you said d and im.
Denim? Why would I have even said denim? Is there any
warp points? Zip.
Thing in the game about denim bananas? No.
Here's the point. Here's the point I'm trying to make, because this is where Kino Casino brought up too. Let me see. Give me 1 second. I'm going to bring up the point. Let's see. Donkey Kong. Oh, not banana. 64. All right. Oh, good Lord. Towers.
Okay.
No, that's not okay. Stop that right now. Oh, here. Oh, did I get it? Did I find something? It, good. Fuck it. Yay. I got it to the right clip too. Okay. Look at the warp point. Backing this up a little bit. Huh. Looks like a zipper like you see on denim. See the point? They brought up this as the point of comes in denim because of that. The warp point, if you're going to like 1 to 1, then 2 to 2, that, essentially that. That's what they were bringing up with that. That's what Kino Casino brought up with that. And looking at that, I'm thinking this makes sense. It makes total sense.
Oh. So I don't even know where that comes from, okay? Now, in reality, does it matter what I said? No.
Doesn't matter what I said, but yet crashes out about this and copes about it.
The meme is that it's gibberish, that I'm so brain-addled playing this awful game, right?
No, that's not what the meme is, stupid.
That I've lost my mind, and I'm sitting there acting like a fool on stream with my arms up in a Y pose or a T pose.
Because you are drunk.
Saying,
you're reading into this too much. He's just homosexual.
Squeeze the peel, squeeze banana in my mouth. That, yes, that is...
Yeah, that sounds gay.
Funny. And
no, it sounds gay. It makes you think... It just makes anyone think that you want to suck off a banana.
Admittedly, I don't think that it's a harmful meme in any way. I think it's silly and stupid. Hence why I made emotes of it, why I had animations of it, and why I have this clip on my channel. Okay? So it's not a big deal. But if you're going to sit there and tell me that this is me saying squeeze the peel, it comes in denim...
You fucking gay bitch.
That's not what it said. At all. Factually, there you can listen to it. That's literally not what's said.
That is what it was said.
You can say that's what it is. I don't give a shit, but it's wrong.
I don't give a shit, but it's wrong. So you do give a shit.
Okay, you're just wrong. And the thing is, my detractors absolutely positively cannot take an L. Because in their mind...
No, more like you just can't get a joke. You can't laugh at yourself. Like, hey, yeah, you said it. Why'd you say it? I don't know, but you said it anyway. You just can't laugh at yourself. And that's the biggest problem of them all. You want to sit there and be like, I laugh at myself, I razz myself, but then this comes up and it just shows you can't. It's really kind of sad. Pathetic, really.
If ever they're proven wrong, oh my God, that means Phil got a W. That means Phil's correct. Well, I am.
No, you're not. You're crashing out over fucking nothing. Like, this is not that fucking deep. Who cares what you said? You said denim, and a lot of people will say that you said denim. Who cares? Move the fuck on from it. No one cares but you.
I'm correct. I did not say denim.
Why would the detractors take an L for the denim part when it's not even the reason why the song exists? Pretty much.
Why would I have said that? I'm not wearing denim. There's no denim in the game. There's no banana denim. And you can clearly see that I'm just going with my mouth. It's just a gib.
Again, the warp points brought that up.
noise. Now,
nobody even remember the banana song until he cried about it the last time.
the subtitle was made by my editor because he was copying the detractor meme and making a clip of the meme for my stream.
And guess what? Phil looked through this, thought it was A-okay, said nothing, and uploaded it to his own fucking clips.
So there you go. Are we done with this now? It doesn't matter. It's completely pointless.
It's okay if he raises himself, but if someone else does it...
It's funny because people were like, so now the meme is banned and now everyone... No, not at all. The meme is not banned. The emote is still live. In the chat. I could still bring back the animation.
He said denim gate.
Whenever I want, I still have it. We still have the clip on the channel. I'm not going to change the subtitle. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
Okay, if you do believe you didn't say that, just turn on YouTube closed captions to see. The copium is crazy.
Shit about any of this. This is so stupid.
And we'll get to this part.
Okay? I don't care. All right? Someone says turn on YouTube closed captions. YouTube closed captions? Are you fucking retarded? They're like always wrong. They're always incorrect. They're horrible closed captions. They're always saying the wrong words. 90% of the time it says the wrong thing in YouTube's closed captions. If that's where you guys got this from, maybe that is what happened, where people were playing back the clip. Like, what did Phil just say? So they turned on YouTube closed captions, and it said YouTube closed captions says it comes in denim. If that's the case, you're an actual retard. Like, you actually thought that you could trust YouTube's AI to generate closed captions correctly. I'm actually curious now if that's what it says. Let's find out.
Oh, don't worry. He does this.
Okay.
Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel. It comes in denim.
No.
Squeeze banana.
No, look. Squeeze the peel. It comes in, and it doesn't know what I said because it's gibberish, so it doesn't say denim. And then it jumps to then squeeze banana. So even YouTube's own closed captioning system couldn't identify the word. It made it gibberish, and it deletes the word because it doesn't know what it is. It doesn't say denim.
It comes in denim. I heard denim. Where the fuck is it? There it is.
Comes in denim.
Alrighty, let's go right here. Let's go right back to this. Alrighty. Okay, so I got this pulled up. This is where he brought it up the last time. This is the last time. On?
Oh, I never said it comes in denim. That's not what that is. I said something else.
Tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel. It comes in denim.
It didn't pick up gibberish. It didn't bring up denim. What the fuck is that? What is that, Philip? You can't trust closed captions is retarded, and you're retarded for believing it. Hey, look, YouTube's closed captions confirmed what I'm saying. Exactly, Nathan. Exactly. And Phil's sitting there going, YouTube's closed captions cannot get it because it's gibberish. What the fuck is this then? If this picks up that you said denim, that's what it is. Wait, did he remove it? No. He did not remove this clip from his unlisted. He removed the comments off of it because people kept saying that he said denim, and he removed the comments because people found the unlisted video. Can you remove the words in CC? Don't think you can. I mean, the only thing you can do is auto-generate it and turn it on or off. Wait, options. Oh, font color. Font, yeah. Changing the font size. Oh God, no. No, I don't want that. No, I'll take that. I'll take the normal. I'll take the normal one, please. Font size. Fuck, it's too big. Background color blue, green, red. Override. I want to override this, please. I don't want it. I don't want it anymore. Black. Comic Sans. Comic Sans. Let's make it Comic Sans. Where is it? Oh, there is no Comic Sans. Casual. Oh, wait. There's Comic Sans. Even in Comic Sans, it says ditto. I'm not I'm gonna put that fucker back. Put it back to where it was. Holy shit, dude. Make it yellow. No, I can't read that. No, I can't read that. No, it's too bright. Wait, font color. Red. You know what? Let's make it perfect. Let's make this perfect. There we go. It matches. Oh, god damn it. You know what? I'm gonna back to options. Remove stop that. Remove options. I'm gonna take that screenshot.
I'm about to bust.
I'm taking that screenshot too because it's too perfect. It's fucking beautiful. Are too giddy about this tizzle. Shut up. Let me have my fun. But yeah. Phil's sitting there going, hey, YouTube can't pick it up because it's gibberish. And yet I went back to it and it's picked up just fine. Picked it up just fine.
Done. We're done with this shit forever. You can eat a fucking dick.
You mean eat a banana?
Seriously, every one of you fucking weird obsessive losers on the internet can eat a fucking dick.
Why? Why are you going after people that like dick? Why are you going after people that say eat dick?
Even the thing you thought would...
Even spotted dick? This is quite a freak out retcon delusion of Grandor.
Back you up, didn't back you...
Does he have good genes? Yeah, I know Sydney Sweeney has good genes.
You up, you're fucking retards. Okay, now we can move on.
All because somebody said, hey, turn on the caption, see what it said, and immediately goes, no, you're retarded. Next. Like...
Yay, no! At DSP Gaming, I'm retard, why you so mean?
Aha, you might be artistic, or you're retarded.
Retarded.
Finally, it's over. And now we can all just go enjoying nonsense on the internet again and stop obsessing over stupid shit because these people are so fucking stupid.
Says the one that crashed out over it and retconned this multiple times. How are we hyper fixating over it when you're the one constantly doing it? Phil, if you don't want people to talk about it, don't bring it up. But you're you.
Okay.
Of course, yeah. Why?
God damn. All right.
Yeah, move on, asshole. For the guy who never wears denim, the irony. And the only time he does is whenever he has to go outside.
By the way, you can say denim in the chat. I don't care. It really doesn't bother me.
You can say denim. It doesn't bother me. Phil, you crashed out over the word denim being said. You crashed out.
Here's what bothers me. Okay, this does bother me.
Oh, hold on. Here you go. Chair sitter. Phil, in Destroy All Humans 2, you sing the song again, slower, and you clearly say it comes in denim. You've sang it so many times over the years, it's such a weird thing to lie about. Case in fucking point with this.
Banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, comes in denim, sing that.
Guys, stop that. Ban me, it doesn't bother me. It really doesn't bother people. It doesn't, though. Like, it's a meme, though. But at the same time, even I'm like, guys, stop. Stop asking. Stop asking.
When people absolutely insist that I did something that I never did.
Phil, you're insisting that you never said it. You are trying to pig-nosai everybody by saying... You said Nana, banana, it comes in Nana, and all that shit. All I'm saying is leave Nana alone.
Bruh.
Leave Nana alone. Hashtag leave Nana alone.
All right, that pisses me.
And now the retcon is it's gibberish.
Off. That's like a pet peeve of mine that I can't let go.
It's just gonna encourage me.
If you want to say, Phil, you acted like an absolute buffoon. You sang a bunch of gibberish. You lost your mind during Donkey Kong. It's an absolute embarrassment. I'd say you're right. You're right. It's not a serious thing. Who cares? But definitely you're right. That happened.
He's singing it wrong. It's kind of off-putting. Oh, pretty much is. His most recent crash out, he sings and comes in. He points at the cam and set up denim. He does it himself. Yeah, he did that earlier in this. He points at the camera. It's like, you see what it says? You know what it says there? Leave Nana alone.
If you're going to tell me that I said denim, I never said denim. You're an idiot.
Well, you maybe come forward and just throw glasses across.
Done.
Do it.
Okay? And you've been proven wrong, and you can kiss my butt. Okay.
You don't have one.
Cool. Oh, now this is hilarious. You ready? Here it comes. Person in kick chat. Hey, stop going on about this. Let's move on. Of course you want to move on, because I got the W.
No, because it's not that fucking deep, and you're taking something. You're essentially making a mountain out of molehills. It's a nothingness at this point. No one cares at this point, because you keep bringing it up. It's like, fine, you didn't say it. Believe whatever you fucking want. People can believe that you said denim, and you could say you want to fuck Nana. Like, who gives a shit? Who the fuck on? They're trying to tell you it's not that fucking deep. And you're trying to dilute this into, I got a W. Middle fingers up in the air. A 3 crash out streak over banana denim is unhinged. He really wants that denim and the banana denim.
Just like last week, right? Last week when we were talking about the whole thing with demonetization and YouTube ad revenue and engagement. And then we were talking about LTG maybe has a kid. And why wouldn't every single woman in the state of California claim that there's a baby daddy so they get a free paycheck from a court ruling? And as soon as I won the argument, hey, let's move on.
Because you're talking out of your ass. You claim that you know California law, but you know nothing of California law. And it's been proven that that kid that Rose had, the baby mama, it's been proven that that's his kid. And you're sitting here going, she could be lying about the kid. She could be lying about it to try to get an easy paycheck. But again, you know nothing about the situation at hand, but you proclaim that you're an LTG detractor. Congrats.
Of course you want to move on. Because you're
even though it has been proven that he is his kid, and he chose not to take the DNA test. She wanted to do it, but he didn't want to. Done. How can you win an argument with a camera anyway? You just can't. Unless you punch it.
Fucking pathetic, limpdick loser.
You said that you win because no one argued with you too. True. Even though people were saying you said denim, you're like, I don't care. And now he cares again.
You want to argue with me about something until I win, and then when I win, you want to move on because, oh, you lost.
Again, they're saying it's not that deep.
So let's not dwell on the fact that I was fucking right and you're an idiot, right?
You're not right, Phil. Instead, this just makes you look wrong even more.
Hey, let's move on. Okay, let's move on and agree you're an idiot. Sounds good to me. Let's go. All right. The Nickster97 did a 5.
I hate to be that guy, but I've seen pictures of his daughter. She's a spitting image of him. It's 100% his kid. Same.
Super chat and says, if you believe you didn't say it, turn on YouTube closed captions. The copium is crazy. We did, and YouTube acknowledged it as gibberish and didn't say denim. You lose. Thanks for $5.
What a cunt.
Thanks, Nickster, who now your name will be on my leaderboard all day. Thanks for the challenge. I'm always up for it. Take the L.
Yet, you're not the one that can dish out L's, Phil. You really can't, because you don't have any W's. Instead, you're taking your L's and you're trying to staple them together to make them look like W's. They're not W's. It's super late. Gotta go coming doomed.
Okay.
Oh, looky here. Phil, you're so you have to ban everybody. You're so sensitive. Haha, denim.
It's a spell. Ooh. And then Vassal with a 1313 super chat says the detractors will be on their deathbed suffering from dementia, and their family will be saying, "What is DSP and why is he talking about bananas?" Yeah. They'll be their last breath, right? What is it? Oh my God, Grandpa, tell us, what is the combination to the safe that holds the family fortune? What is the password to the $5 billion of Bitcoin that we can all be rich forever? Tell us now, Grandpa, your final words on your deathbed. Here we go. And he said, Grandpa, he goes, it comes in denim.
Ha ha, very funny, motherfucker.
Again, for a guy that proclaims he's not hyper-fixated about it, but the detractors are, he really is hyper-fixated over denim while being a big cornball. Honestly, Phil wouldn't even know what my final words are. My final words will be,
I regret nothing.
Or better yet,
time to head home.
Now, yes, now this is correct. Someone tipped a buck, says there's clips of you talking about denim and bananas in the same playthrough. You can see for yourself, own it, and move on. And that's because the detractors brought it up. If you remember, after that song, the detractors started coming into my streams and saying things about bananas and denim and shit, and I didn't know what they were talking about. All I was doing was reading their comments and responding to them because I didn't know what the hell anyone was talking about. So you would joke about it or you would try to react. That's all it was. They made it up. They came to the streams and presented it as fact when it wasn't, and they had me respond. That's all it was.
Yeah, but you banned people because you thought it was fucking retarded.
I never actually said it. I just responded to what was being presented to me. Again, you have to understand, I literally don't watch detractor content.
Uh-huh. Phil, didn't you say that they put it as intros to their videos? How would you know that they put the banana song in their intros if you don't watch them? Take the L.
Ever. I don't know anything of that they're saying about me ever. I pay no attention. I only know when you guys come and present it to me in my chat during a live stream. Then I'm, oh, okay. But I don't know what the hell they're saying or doing. So, for example, this whole thing overnight about they were going to mass flag my channel.
Yeah, which one did that? Memology. Memology was the one that had the banana song in these videos.
To try to get me in trouble because I wanted to leave my streams now archived.
My last words would be, tell R1, or I'm off to the heavenly buffet.
I only know because...
They better have all the sushi up there and all the crawfish I can eat.
Someone sent it to me and showed me the evidence. They said, here's the Twitter post.
And I know that Meerkat has made videos like dedicated around the banana song. I know he did that too. But if you're talking about people that use it in the intro, it's usually memology.
Here's the Reddit post, and here's their Yellow Bus Discord chat about it last night.
Motherfucker, stop saying Yellow Buzz because it just makes me laugh and it makes me want to go, you know what? Fuck it. I know. Hold on. Every single time he's saying the Yellow Bus Discord. All aboard, motherfuckers!
Seatbelts, everyone! Please let this be a normal field trip with a friend? No way!
Cruising on down Main Street, you relax, feeling good. Next thing that you know, you're seeing. Surfing on the sideway, swinging through the stars. Take a left at your intestine, take your second right past Mars on a
magic school bus.
Alligator nostril, climb on
Magic school bus.
Spank a plankton too. On our magic school bus, raft the river of lava. On magic school bus, such a fine thing to do. So strap your bones right to the seat. Come on in and don't be shy. Just to make your day complete. Like it baked into a pie on a magic school bus. Step inside, it's a wild ride. Come on, ride on the magic school bus. Jay, no try this. I don't want to be on magic school bus.
Please clap.
God, I feel old. So do I. And it's also yellow. The yellow magic school bus. Oh, fuck me, man. I feel old. I feel like I'm that fucking gif of a snake going from young to old like that. So I feel.
So you should
Jade's the bus driver? Fuck no.
Probably protect yourself. And I was like, thank you. Because by the way, for the record,
to protect yourself?
Even though I don't watch detractor content, anything that's harmful still gets around to me anyway. So I do get to protect myself from the nonsense. And I'm grateful to those who share that information with me because I just don't care to follow their loser lives and the crazy shit that they say and do.
Hey, Phil, didn't you once find a fucking video that Duty made because your wife found it and she watched it?
I need to know when something serious is going on that
How
may
about that Saving Private Ryan gift? That too, but mostly the fucking snake one because that one's definitely funnier.
My livelihood, and in this case overnight, that was one that could have hurt my livelihood. I'm glad that I was made aware of it. And I always get wind of it. Even if I'm not involved and I don't watch it and I don't care about it, I always get wind of it. It just sucks because I wish I could just completely ignore it, but I can't. So it's hilarious because I don't pay attention to it, but people like tattle. They tattle on these people constantly. And you know, it is themselves.
So they're Randall from Recess. That speaking of old cartoons, they're essentially Randall. Mr. Goutster, the detractors are saying some mean things about you. Yeah, of course they are. Randall, of course they are. Because they are life losers. I don't care about them.
They tattle on themselves.
Jesus Christ, you're a snitch, Phil. Your fans are snitches. Be more offended.
Because they feel, oh, I can I'll get this.
He looks like the principal. Principal Prickly? Oh shit, he kind of does. He kind of does look like Principal Prickly. Well, Phil is a prick, so.
This guy in trouble because I don't like him, so I'll go tattle to DSP about what this guy's going to do. It's so fucking weird. Isn't that weird?
His dents watch detractors. Oh, they definitely do.
It's bizarre behavior. It's definitely not normal human behavior. There's some weird shit going on there where their heads have been snapped and, you know, their psyches are broken. I don't know.
Psyches are broken. Phil, I lost my mind years ago before I made detractor content, so shut the fuck up.
Anyway, Hobo X is correct. He says the reuse content rule is not supposed to ever apply to your own videos, which is ironic, but I get that you're being cautious. You're right, but this is where a big problem happened last year. People's channels were affected. People who had
rip, Dad and me Coleman. Yeah, rip.
Running YouTube channels got demonetized, and they're like, what the fuck are you talking about, YouTube? Some of them were able to get it overturned, and some of them weren't.
Again, he's blaming the detractors for the reuse content, but this is not the detractors doing this. This is YouTube directly doing the reuse content. Yeah, shut up, Darcy.
Imagine, you're getting your channel demonetized.
Damn, Phil, you're obsessed with us, lol.
All the hard work you've done over the years for an AI loophole is essentially what it is. That AI flags your channel because it doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. Because, you know, it doesn't, you know, YouTube runs mostly on AI these days. So you're right, it shouldn't apply. But with my luck and the fact that you know people will be mass reporting me for it, it probably would. So I got to err on the side of caution. I can't lose my livelihood.
Err on the side of caution, sure.
Oh, they do. There it is. Holy fuck, it's expensive. I mean, I don't care. I can afford it. But goddamn. $9.14 for the cheesy bacon cheeseburger at Wendy's. What the fuck is going on in America?
By the way, I can afford this. $19.14 for a cheeseburger from Wendy's. And by the way, this is DoorDash prices.
Fast food. $9.14? They're insane.
There it is.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, there's the new chicken tender ranch wrap. We're going to get that. So we're going to get the wrap, we're going to get the burger, and I'm going to get an order of chicken tenders, and I'm going to get all of the sauces. Okay? Do the Wendy's tenders come in denim?
By the way, I already saved a screenshot of this, by the way. I saw this, and I'm like, wow, this guy is really hyper fixated and hyper focused on the denim part. Because who the fuck says, I don't care about denim, but then does this gay shit?
Do the Wendy's tenders come in denim?
And then he looks immediately at the chat, hoping for validation, because that's why. That is a creepy fucking face. And what a zesty ass bitch. Hold on.
You zesty ass bitch.
There we go. Yep. Oh, Felipe.
Squeeze the
Jesus fucking Christ.
Tender, it comes in denim. All right, we can get it. We're going to do the new burger, the new wrap, and we're going to get the tenders with the dipping sauces, and that's going to be DSP tries.
He is weird looking. This motherfucker is always weird looking. He is not symmetrical. He is so asymmetrical, it's not even funny.
All right, good.
Death the Kid would have an aneurysm.
Thank you for helping me figure that out. I didn't even know they had a new burger. There you go. Haven't done fast food like this in a while, so it'll be something different, that's for sure. That's insane. Marek Ovar says the BK Whopper is now about the same price. You understand that Whoppers used to be 2 for $5 as a regular price at Burger King, and that wasn't even that long ago, right? Right?
I mean, they still have the deals for like 2 for $7. They still have that deal going on, Phil. What up, Suffer Lily? That's the face what he makes when someone says LTD leaked his BBC.
Before COVID.
Line. Huh? What do you mean you haven't done it in a while?
It
isn't symmetrical.
It was 2 for $5 Whopper deal at Burger King, regular thing on the menu. Now it's $9 for a single Whopper. So here's the truth, all right? Here we go. Political conspiracy theorist Phil, but here we go.
Oh, no. Oh, fuck me. I forgot he'd... Fuck.
Bruh.
I forgot he did this stupid fucking COVID take.
COVID literally was used as the scapegoat for all of these corporations to exorbitantly raise their prices.
Or the Five Family, the hairlines on that lesbian haircut. It's a real lesbian haircut.
And claim that inflation is the reason when in reality, they're greedy fucks and they just want to make way more money from you. So they did this and say, oh, look, well, there's a shortage of this. It's 2026. There's no more shortages. Everything is in abundance. COVID effects are 6 years in the fucking past. There is no scarcity of food. There's no pipeline, bottlenecks. Everything's fine. Yet the prices are still high. Why?
Inflation, Phil. Someone said retard. Hey, I got you. There, I did the fucking retardler for you. All happy? Happy? Because this whole thing, inflation, it is a thing. Also, you're going by DoorDash prices. Yeah, tariffs, markets, inflation. Also, in some cases where there was actually a shortage because of fucking truck riots. Truck drivers were protesting, so no one got their fucking shit. Hello, William Baker. Thanks for the 2. Because I want to explain what A-logging is, please. I had the answer to that, and I forgot the answer. A-logging. I believe it's like getting all the information about certain people. In this case, what people do to fill.
What's supposed to happen is supply and demand. When the supply catches up and the demand is calming down, the prices are supposed to drop, but they never did.
Because inflation, the economy happened, Phil. Taxes went up.
What's going on? There shouldn't be $9 single cheeseburgers.
Anthony Legato was A-logging Chris when he said, once Saddam's in the Gulf War, was potatoes to what Chris has done.
When 6 years ago...
Oh, being a distractor to his fullest. Thank you, Armando.
It was 2 for $5. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Someone's benefiting from this, and it ain't us, right?
So, again, he's immediately going to, the CEO is benefiting, but we're not.
It's someone else out there.
Oh, it's a Chris Tran phrase? I did not know that.
Who seems to be pulling the fucking strings and making a fortune off of us, and no one's doing anything about it. Let's do something about it. Let's get up and let's protest. Let's go, everyone. Get your fucking sign, start writing a marker. We're going to protest. Let's go. Come on, let's get out there. Let's get into the streets. Come on, let's go. Oh, wait.
If you were out with protesting, like going out to protest, you'd definitely be shot.
That's right, I have a stream to do.
And you can't even run away.
Job. You know, I actually have to work.
You do not have a job. This is not a job, Phil. This is just you cup rattling.
I can't go protest. I always wondered.
I guess the best way to describe A-logging would be looking at someone to the point of obsession or autism or something. So many things. He called his trolls A-loggers. Yeah, I remember Chris Chen did that too.
I wondered about these people who, like, every single time something happens, they're in the streets protesting. Like, who are you? Like, don't you have a life or a job? Don't you have to go to school or work? Don't you have a responsibility? Why are you able to go protest? Like,
because some people have the luxury of having pay time off, you know, where they could call in and be like, hey, I'm going to schedule because I'm going to be doing something. I want to take some personal time off. Here, I'm being paid for it. That's a thing, Phil. Or in some other cases, they just choose not to go.
There's things that I am totally against and I would love to go protest, but I have a job.
Uh-huh. But yet, you're comfortable taking 2 days off. In quotes, 2 days off.
I have a living. I have a responsibility to support my family. I can't just go protest. So who are these fucking people that just in a moment, oh my God, the price of burgers is too high. Let's protest. Come on, everyone.
Who the fuck is really protesting about the cost of burgers being too high? Who the fuck is protesting this? Yeah, let's go. Everybody go protest at Burger King's like, your Whoppers are too high. Lower prices on Whoppers. No one gives a shit.
Like,
burgers are racist.
Who are these people? If COVID events are 6 years in the
Phil is. Dude, meat is out of control, guys. What up, Japanator?
past, why did I ditch the 10-year plan? Because the 10-year plan was based on things 7 years ago now that were bad.
Oh, no. He's bringing up the 10-year plan. You know, when he told his mom, saying, hey, if nothing works out in 10 years, I'll go get a job.
And now things are good. The 10-year plan was very simple, okay? Things were going very poorly for me, okay?
Still are.
Things were on a downward turn for my work.
Still are.
I was making less money. People were fucking with me all the time. And basically, I was
can't stop ordering. We're protesting.
In financial ruin.
Oh, Susanna.
I needed to make a turnaround. And the 10-year plan that was discussed was, with 10-year span, I was going to phase myself out of being an online content creator, get an IRL job, and start to go into
an IRL job. Just a job. Yeah, he just took the money and ran. Lied. Paid to be a troll because of dimwit. Checkmate, mitwit.
IRL career. And by the end of 10 years, I just...
By Ray Sabai, he really is that stupid. Oh, he is way beyond stupid. Damn.
Done with streaming, and I'm doing stuff offline for the rest of my life. That's what the 10-year plan was, because at that point in my life, so much was being controlled by nonsense on the internet.
Right? Oh, there you go, Armando. Detractor made up lies. There you go. Nonsense on the internet. Detractors.
Right? My income, my livelihood, whether I could even afford to do basic shit, it's fucked up, right? But things turned around. Things are much better now. I'm in control of my destiny. I have a great job that's doing really well, right? I'm doing well for myself for many years now. I'm on an upward trend. Why on earth would you say, I need to phase out of something that's doing much better now and I'm in a better position in my life? In fact,
because most people actually have a real job outside of this to secure extra benefits, aka health insurance. That's most of the reason why people get a job. Health insurance, the company pays for it, and you can just stream on the side. What up, Levac? Yeah, $55. It's an amazing night. Oh, it was awful.
What's happened is since COVID, the whole thing flipped on its head. Because it used to be.
Yo, Dub, thanks for the 14 months. I appreciate it. And Kitty G, thanks for the €2. I appreciate it too. 10-year plan was how to scam his parents out of money. Mostly his mom. As savings, what are those?
Oh, well, if I get an IRL job, right? That's going to be more consistent. That's going to be more dependable, you know, career and everything. But it's the opposite now. Now in the United States, the job market.
A retirement fund? What is that?
Out there is so bad, even though you don't hear about it reported this way. But the job market out there is so bad, most people don't have a full-time job. What they have.
The fuck are you talking about? There are people out there that do have a full-time job. Granted, some of the jobs out there are part-time, but a good majority of people are working for like full-time jobs. What the fuck are you talking about?
I was 2 or 3 part-time jobs because they.
There are some people that do work those jobs, but you know why they do it? To support their families. You know, something that you don't have.
Don't even get a full-time job anymore. No one will hire them for one. That way they don't get health care. They don't get benefits. They get nothing. They just have to go from job to job, bouncing around, trying to keep a fucking living, trying to make ends meet for their families. The era of career jobs where you start at the bottom, you work hard, then you get a mid-level position, then you get like a manager's position, then you get like a supervisor position, and then you can do that. Doesn't exist anymore.
Bullshit. That still exists to this day, Phil. There are some jobs out there where it's always going to be, hey, you're going to be the grunt. You're going to be you're going to be the one that's working hard. But if they see that you're doing a good job, then they'll up the pay. They'll say, hey, you're doing so well. Here's a pay raise. Hey, you're doing so well. How would you like to become promoted? And then that works for that way too. Like, look at Phil Spencer. He got promoted all the way to CEO of Xbox because he worked hard to where he was at now. And now he's retired. At least he can sit pretty and be like, yeah, I made a lifetime of fucking decisions, but now I am retired. Oh, I started unloading trucks and ended up a store manager. Oh, I agree with that.
Now you are at the
That's usually a fun thing with that too.
Bottom your whole life, you're a fucking ant that gets stepped on, misused. You don't get the hours you want. You don't get the health care you need. You get nothing. And
you do get that though, Phil. They call that a probationary period, meaning that if you're with the company for like a certain amount of time, like some cases like 60, 90 days, you can be enrolled in healthcare or health insurance, get the benefits from the job. They call it a probationary period because they want to see if you work out or not. If you don't do your job, you're usually kicked out, fired, let go.
And that's the American employment system in 2026.
Speaking of DoorDash, was watching someone streaming and ordered food, and the driver didn't deliver it. And then by the time he found out it wasn't showing up because the driver was either what?
So,
this is a manager meeting like we had at Apple.
Essentially, and by the way, not true. Okay, ban you. Not
This part caught me off guard because he was saying all this shit about how there's no such thing as promotions in the job work, that you're just an ant that you're misused. Immediately, people called him out saying, not true. Gone.
Not true. Fuck you.
Gone.
Since you think you know better, go out there and get a fucking job because you don't have one. That's why you're sitting on my stream right now midday. You don't have a fucking job.
Phil, when I was watching this, I was at work. And I was watching this. I was trying my best not to fucking laugh at this fucking stupidity.
So you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Sadly, that isn't the case as a contractor in manufacturing. I'm going on a year 2 as a contractor. When I had been when I should have been hired on after a year. I'm not the only one in this situation. Right, there's a lot of people out there. Yeah, echo chamber. There are people out there that do get a job, though, but sometimes a job doesn't work out. It happens to everybody. It happens to people like myself. I worked at a company, and I was there for 2 months. And you know what happened? Hey, it's over. Campaign's done. We're closing it. Bye. I still went out and got another job. It's not hard to do. Because you need good references and good experience that they're looking for. Which is something that Phil does not seem to understand. Like, everybody has gone through that. Where they had a job, doesn't work out, they lay you off. Happens. Fun. Like, been there, done that. But Phil's sitting here going, yeah, this doesn't exist. Oh, God. Not all jobs are 9 to 5. Absolutely not. Some jobs are like 12-hour shifts. And in some cases, overtime, 16. Phil fails to realize that he's better off than a majority of people, and few people support his lifestyle. Yeah, and he cries victim. Phil thinks that every job is a 9 to 5, that remote work doesn't exist, and everything else is not valid. And so he thinks everyone that watches Phil is a jobless loser, the same jobless losers he begs for money from. Exactly. And that's the saddest thing. And you know the funniest thing about that, Flutter? Most of the people that give him money are on government support.
Okay.
Some people can now use their phones to watch videos on their breaks. He forgot about that. This is also true.
So anyway.
Or people have remote jobs, meaning they can work from home.
Anyway, as I was saying, that's the American life now. If I had quit being a streamer and
Panda, how'd you know?
went out there and got a job, likely already I would have had to jump 2 to 3 jobs. Even if I was good at what I was doing, I probably would not have retained a job. I would have had to jump 2 to 3 jobs. I barely would be making ends meet. I'd probably be working 2 or 3 separate jobs right now.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't be able to handle one job. You complain that, where's my tips? Where's my break?
It would be a nightmare. So thank God I didn't do a knee-jerk reaction.
Hachi, when is it time for bed? Listening to him feels worse than hungover. Oof.
And immediately say, I'm phasing out and quitting streaming, and I'm going to start doing IRL stuff. It actually would have actually ruined me. I really feel that. Because the truth is, all the prices have skyrocketed and gone up.
Yeah, same here. My first job, I only lasted 5 months because I didn't like it at all. But after a couple of months, I got another job and still with it, which is good. It's always good to find a job that you like. And there are people out there that work jobs that they don't really like, but they still do it because they want to support their family. They want to support their fucking significant other. Like, there are many reasons why people work multiple jobs. Because they want to support their families and to make sure that their kids have something. Or in some cases, that their parents have something, depending on their situation. Like, they live with their with their parents, help out with the bills, help out with a lot of shit. But Phil does not seem to understand this at all because he doesn't want to put himself in other people's shoes because he thinks that he's too good enough for them. That he is the king when he's not even a fucking king. Well, you know why.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
It's just dumb how Phil's going to sit here and make up all this bullshit about how the job market works when he knows nothing about how the job market works. Just saying. William, thanks for the 2. I hate him autistic and I'm 9 years in maintenance. Maintenance is a job, though. I'm just saying this. He'll probably think that you working in maintenance as like janitor work or some case. I'm just spitballing here. He'll think that that's a bad job and what he has is better than that. Which begs the question. Who's paying for their health insurance, Phil? You or the person that's working 9 years? Just saying.
Literally everything that we spend money on is now more expensive.
Issues that don't even think of taking care of his own parents. Oh, absolutely not.
Expensive. But I would have been out there struggling to juggle IRL jobs to make ends meet and do the bare minimum.
Fuck you. You don't know what it's like to actually struggle. You don't know what it's fucking like to look at your bank account and see red. You don't know what it's like to figure out what bills are more important and who you have to call to get an extension. You do not fucking know what it's like to struggle in this economy. You do not know fuck all about how the world works and how people are struggling and trying to make ends meet. You know nothing about that.
Luckily with me, I stuck with it. I worked hard. I did.
This is not work, Phil. Any motherfucker can do this. A child could do this. A monkey could do this. And they could do it better than you.
Some interesting things in the last couple of years, I think we can all agree, that got me some more prominence, that got me some more attention on the internet, and it
Asmongold, Kino Casino, side scrollers.
Certainly got me a hell of a lot more attention in regards to people who like my content, support it, and it got me upgraded to the point.
Yeah, never have to worry about not being not being able to pay bills and getting evicted. Yeah, he doesn't know what that's like.
Where now I'm actually modernized, and people are coming and
you're what?
Got me upgraded to the point where now I'm actually modernized.
Modernized. 18 years as a content creator, and he thinks that what he's doing now is modernized, when other people have been doing it for years, way before him. Congratulations, Grandpa. You caught up with the times. Doesn't mean shit.
And people are coming and supporting in droves, which is amazing, right? And because of that now...
$55, by the way, for his unboxing of controllers, and $148 for Dragon Quest VII.
I'm doing so much better.
So much better. Last 2 things. No coffers were hit. 2.
I'm way better off. Thank God. Because, you know, it was
almost 20 years and he's still 5 years behind. Fucking sad.
Would have been the opposite. Again, I think that would have been the worst decision if I'd given up on all of this and said, I throw in the towel. You know, I'm never going to get better. Nothing's going to turn around for me. I'm going to stop trying. I give up. And instead, I'm just going to go out there and try to get some jobs. And I think it would have completely destroyed me. I probably would have had to give up this house.
Okay. And
just being honest,
you probably wouldn't have, Phil, because you have Kat to help out, right? You know, this whole thing would have not happened. Like, you're struggling here. This whole entire motherfucking thing wouldn't have happened if saved your money. But did he save his money? Nope.
We would have had to give up this house entirely, and move into a smaller place, which, by the way, probably wouldn't have been much less expensive, because again, the prices have skyrocketed. The mortgage I pay on this house is about the same that you would pay for a tiny apartment in this area where I live. I'm not exaggerating. So I want you to think about that. I would have had to sell the house, okay, to move into an apartment that's smaller, but pay the same. Pretty messed up, right?
Depends on where you're living at, Phil. Are you living in an actual apartment complex, or are you living in Section 8? That's another thing, too. That's one thing that Phil will never fucking do. He will never sign on for government assistance. He would never sign on for Section 8. He just won't. Because his ego would get in the way. His pride would get in the way. Even if he did try to go for it, he would immediately think that he's like LTG, living in Section 8, the project. And that's a terrible thing for his image. And that would kill him. Emotionally. And mentally, too.
No, this job is not exposed to downturns in the economy like an IRL job. It actually isn't, because I've had ups and downs, and literally no matter what happens out there, people come watch and support. It's been a constant. It's been actually the one constant. Is that doesn't
and you take people's last dollars because you cry about you needing money.
Matter if I'm on YouTube, Twitch, or Kick. It doesn't matter if I'm doing an on-demand video, if I'm streaming, if I'm doing a combination of both. People have been along for the ride and will be. Okay? It's that simple. It's never changing. It's kind of the constant. Anything else that I've ever done in my life has been fluctuating and changing. This hasn't. This has remained stable.
No, it hasn't. It has not remained stable for you, Phil, because every single time you don't hit your goals, like for like 4 or 5 streams, you cry about it. Oh, but I've been doing all these things. I've been doing all these things. Why aren't you supporting me? Why aren't you doing this? I'm putting out positive content for you. I thought you loved me. Don't leave.
And I think what it is just you get to a certain level. When you get to a certain level of whether it's you've just been doing it for so long, so everyone knows you as a staple that's going to be around, and they'll check you out.
You're not going to stay around for much longer, Phil. Once YouTube decides to kick you off the internet, your legacy, in quotes, legacy, goes with you.
Out from time to time, or it's because a lot of people...
Yeah, I had to give up one of my jobs because my parents wanted to move, to which I had to go on unemployment benefits. Granted, it was for 2 months, but it was painful to find another job. Exactly that. Like, losing a job and having to rely on a government assistance, yeah, it kind of kills you on the inside, just a tiny bit, though. But there are some sacrifices that justify the means to why people do it. And there is a struggle with finding a job. Sometimes it'll take a week, 2 months, 2 months, 3 months, half a year, give or take. But at the end of it, though, you just keep moving forward. You keep finding what works. Again, that's something that Phil cannot do. He can't find something that works. And when he thinks he finds something that works, he brags about it. Flexes on it. He's like, hey, you wish you were me, making all this money, sitting on my ass, playing video games like me. But who really wants that, though? Like, this is just one of those things that's very unrealistic. But again, Phil's unrealistic means he thinks is real. That this is realistic. It's not. Because this is not stable. Kick could kick him off the partner program. YouTube can kick him out of the partner program. Could. He wouldn't yet not even recover from that at all. What were you?
I've been around for me for this ride that I've been on, and they feel like it's part of a journey that they're on too. And so, it's worked 100%. I'll give a few examples. Okay. So example number 1, and this one was just so long ago, right? When I first was going to use Patreon, which at the time everyone was jumping on using Patreon. So this was like 11 years ago. I think it was like
oh great, this again.
2015 when I started using Patreon, right? One of the things that was examined and was being considered was doing private content for my biggest supporters. So maybe if you're someone who joins at the highest level of Patreon, or you're contributing a certain amount a month, then you have exclusive access to an early video or an early stream. And right out of the gates, before we even had, like...
Never really happened, though.
Like, thought about the idea and...
Here's a question. Are you planning on doing videos again? It's been 10 months.
Figured out exactly what...
Oh, Hachi, you're not the only one that's wanting those. I don't know. Like, I thought about making a video, but it's like... motivation to do one. Kind of the same thing with, like, streaming, though. You need to find the motivation to do so, or the boredom to do so. It's one of those things I have to think about more. It's like, should I make a video? I need to find the right motivation.
What it would be. My detractor said, well, we're going to immediately have one person pay for it. So let's say it was a $20 a month contribution to get in on this exclusive club, right? We're just going to have one person pay $20. They're going to go in, they're going to rip that content, and they're going to put it right out on the internet. If you do a private stream, we're going to give that link, and we're just going to publicly post it all over the internet. You will never be able to use Patreon for anything private whatsoever because we don't like you.
I already said this before, but Slayer, you know, the Singaporean guy that always brings out the K-pop and the propaganda, he would always upload the private reacts to him to his own YouTube channel. Homeless people have more life skills than this HOA hermit. Oh, absolutely. What up, Shadowblade?
So immediately there was something that I was never able to do, right? Because of the detractors. I guess there is another one. The only other one that really comes to mind is the whole sponsorship deal thing.
Oh, this is perfect.
I can never get a real sponsor, ever. Like, even if there's someone who like, oh, we like your content, you could use the product, and it's something that we think would sell with your viewers, I could never get a sponsor. Because the moment that anyone says we're going to give something for free, we're going to give you an advanced copy for a review, we're going to give you a product to plug, and then you get a code or whatever, my detractors go and harass that company.
Good example that could come up recently was Tainted Grail. The studio that made the game or published it sent him the collector's edition.
And that company, whether or not they care,
well, Welshman,
most of the time, the company doesn't give two shits about me or anything that I've done.
Yeah, and that's another thing with that, too. Because going back to Tainted Grail, they brought it to their attention, and they said it was their bad because they didn't vet out the people they were giving the fucking game to. Because of that, they no longer want to do anything with you.
It's just that they bow down and bend over for people on social media these days. A lot of these companies are like beholden to the internet, right?
Well, yeah, they want to know who you are. And if they're not properly vetting who they're sending it to, yeah, it looks bad on them.
And so, if you're going to get a hate mob coming at you because you have association with Darkside Phil, you're just going to cut the association with Darkside Phil. And it's happened with chair companies, it's happened with video games, and it happened on Twitch. I couldn't believe the way that Twitch behaved, okay? Seriously. The way that Twitch behaved was disgusting because they outright lied to me, which is insanely dishonest. So, with Twitch, they started a program where it was a sponsored program where they would have a dashboard, and if you were a partner on Twitch, you would see offers. Play this game for a certain amount of time on stream and receive a sponsorship fee for it, okay? So the first one I tried to do was World of Tanks. I signed up for it. I told you guys I was going to do it. My detractors went and contacted the World of Tanks devs and harassed them. And they went to Twitch and told Twitch, we don't want Phil to do that because we're going to get a bunch of hate on social media for it. So Twitch turned it off, even though I signed up for it. When I was going to do it, Twitch contacted me and said, oh, that doesn't exist anymore. I said, what do you mean? Oh, that's an error. It doesn't exist anymore. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not believing the whole thing about how Twitch turned it off and said it's not for you anymore. It's expired now. Yeah, this story, I do not believe.
Then I reached out to my mods and I said, so you guys are in the partner program. Do you still have the World of Tanks sponsorship? Yeah, we have it. So they lied. They didn't actually, it wasn't that it wasn't available. It's that they were taking it away from me because they didn't want my trolls to harass people on social media, which is something I don't control. Obviously not my fault, but I get punished for it. Okay. Then there was another small game. I don't even remember the name of it anymore.
How are still going? I'm going fine. Dog, I'm doing good for the most part. God damn it, I have 12 minutes of this left.
But it was an indie game. I took the sponsorship opportunity. I was playing their game on stream, and as I'm playing it, the detractors went to their Discord, harassed them. They reached out to Twitch, and Twitch basically said, well, it's too late. Phil's already playing the game. There's nothing we can do. Hands are legally tied. It was a contract you signed. There was never any criteria saying only certain people could do this sponsorship, so he's got to get paid. So I did get paid for that one.
This was LOL, I believe. I'm not entirely sure about this one, though, but I do know that he had, like, sponsorships with Assassin's Creed, like AC4, and also LOL.
Okay, and then there was another one, and this was the last one I ever got, was for Assassin's Creed. Now, I don't remember particularly which Assassin's Creed game it was. It was many years ago. Again, this was...
I believe it was 4. Do these guys know about the King Snake? How shitty it smells?
And I was on Twitch, right? And I, just like everybody else, I was already playing the game. Like, I'd already been playing this particular Assassin's Creed game, and then the opportunity showed up in the dashboard, and I took it, and I streamed the game. As I'm streaming the game, once again, my detractors go to the Ubisoft social media, they start harassing them and shit, and so they went to Twitch, and basically, but here's what happened. Again, they were legally forced to pay me for the sponsorship because I didn't do anything wrong, and it was the terms of the agreement, but basically what Twitch said was, well, it's obvious DSP is always going to get this harassment. no matter what he does. So we're just going to turn off his dashboard. So they actually had someone, listen to this, they had someone in the company come to my dashboard and hard code it out, meaning my opportunities were always off. They actually had someone do that because they realized I was going to keep taking the opportunities and making the money, and then my detractors were going to keep harassing people on social media for it, and they didn't want to get flack for it. So they actually had a coder code my dashboard off. So my dashboard was always empty. And I would contact at that time my partner manager from like once a month, and I would say, my dashboard is still empty. I don't understand. And he would say, oh, it's nothing to do with you. You never did anything wrong. It's just that we don't have anything for you right now. There's no opportunities for anyone. And of course, then I would go again to my moderators who were partnered in the program and say, do you guys have opportunities? They'd be like, oh yeah, there's this one, there's this one. I don't have any of them. And
yeah, this is all a lie. One of the reasons why he didn't get any more offers was because if you're doing something that's a sponsorship deal or a sponsorship, you need to put down in the title either hashtag sponsored or hashtag ad. Bill did not do any of these things. Sure, he got paid for them, and in air quotes, paid for them, but he never put down that it was an ad or a sponsored deal. Didn't bring that up at all. So because he didn't follow through with the terms of service, which is like, hey, if you're going to promote our stuff, make sure you put down sponsored or ad. Hashtags. Never did that at all. He did not sponsor the sponsor. Nope. Did not. Did not even put it in the title. Because of that, he didn't get any more. Because he would not fulfill his end of the bargain. Funny how that works, isn't it? Yo, no, thanks for 199. Phil could make a really mean fiction book. It would just be his autobiography, Joe Dub.
it was gone forever. Like literally, it never showed up ever again.
I'm pretty sure this is a defamation case for Twitch if they wanted to. It is.
For me, the dashboard was always empty, and then they got rid of my partner manager.
Oh no, he needs a sponsor, WWE champion sponsor. Oh, don't worry. You bring that up to them, they ban you.
So then I don't want to even talk to about anything. So yeah, this is just, again, that's probably what I would say. A few of the things over the years that 100% are affected by my detractors. You know what I mean? And it sucks when it happens. Again, it's always something that's not my control. I can't make a bunch of no-life losers not harass people on like Twitter, right? Like, how do I stop that?
Basically.
Can't. But that's, you know, that's
Bill
how
does not fulfill whatever sponsors or to do others to others in his life. Oh, absolutely not.
System works. All these companies are such pussies, and they're so beholden to the system that the moment that they get any kind of little harassment, it's like, gee, there's 1,000 people who are sending me nasty messages. Why don't I just block them? No, instead it's, well, let's just cut off the association with the guy who literally did nothing because he has a hate mob that follows him around. You're basically punishing the person who's being bullied. So you're also bullying the person who's being bullied. How does that solve the problem or make anything better? It doesn't. All it does, it perpetrates more fucking online bullying, but these companies are cowards and pussies and don't ever smarten or wisen up. They just say, what's the easiest way out of the problem? Oh, just block the guy, right?
Because it's bad for their brand. It's bad for their company. Who the fuck wants to bring on somebody that's bad, bring on a bad image? That's you. You would bring on the bad image. I'm surprised he didn't really talk about the fucking Teespring or the shop or the Cafe Press that he had. He never brought up those again for the millionth fucking time. Because if you're going to bring up Teespring, they kicked him out because he wasn't selling anything. And they cut him off because they were losing profits from them. They did with the shop. He wasn't selling anything. So they cut him off. It's so easy to like look into it to see why. But then Phil wants to sit there and be like, it's the trolls. Oh no, Streamlabs, he got banned from that. Stream Elements definitely got banned from that because he went after, he just used intimidation tactics on the person that was actually sending it over to the fucking Stream Elements people. It was a fucking Left 4 Dead clip. And then Phil, on his stream, decided to use intimidation tactics. Sorry, I cannot talk. Blah. On the person, says, oh yeah, they need to go take you away to the loony bin. Guess what? That got clipped, sent over to Stream Elements, and then gone. Banned from Stream Elements.
Lame as shit.
Yeah, it was Music Mouse, that guy.
So there you go.
I thought it was Anonymous, but that was the guy that feared and sent over the Discord that Phil had all the messages. But it was Music Mouse, that guy.
And that's about it. I would say that's it. That's the limit. Like, I can't really use Patreon, okay, to do much. I can't get any sponsorships or things like that. They'll never work.
Hold on.
Okay, to do much.
I can't use Patreon to do much. No, you stopped doing Patreon because you got sick and tired of reacting to content for the same person, aka what? Slayer. You got tired of it and you're like, I should rather focus on gameplay instead of just doing Patreon for one person. Funny how that works, is it? Well, red, the dead red guy. Let's fucking go. Hachi, thanks for the membership. I appreciate that, man.
I can't get any sponsorships or things like that. They'll never work.
Because you don't fulfill your end of the bargain.
Because the online harassment will always persist. I can't
sure.
stop that from happening. And in the case of, for example...
Yeah, let's not forget his response to the live stream fails. Which one?
A suggestion yesterday where someone says, hey, can you leave your streams archived? And I'm like, I'll do that for you. That sounds like a good idea. And then I can't. Because I'm immediately going to get harassed and have problems. You know what I'm saying?
Again, YouTube will be the one harassing you, not detractors. Got that wrong, buddy.
And there's nothing I can really do about it, so... You know,
hey,
but what's remarkable...
Hi, I'm John. I forgot how it works. So that's why I decided to open up a Pay Me Tons account.
Remarkable, quite frankly, is that here I am in 2026. I am doing better than I've ever done before, and I mean that. I'm doing better today than I did back in the day when I was popular on YouTube and was getting 10 million views a month. I'm serious. I'm doing better right now than I was doing then.
I'm doing better now than when I was having 10 million views. I'm pretty sure 10 million views would make you more money than what you have right now. Just saying. Because look at your views, buddy. Your views are shit.
Okay? I'm making that abundantly clear. I'm doing it with a fraction of the audience that I used to have. So I want you to think about that. How I've persevered through all this bullshit.
That's it. I'm John, and I'm special because I make videos on the internet.
Idiots are...
That's what it was. Thank you.
Trying to do. You got wings sitting...
True. Thank you, Excalibur. He did better with Machinima. That is true. When he was partnered with Machinima, he was making way more money than he did right now. And did he save any of that money? Fuck no. Here's a bunch of figurines, bunch of headsets, bunch of capture devices, bunch of microphones, bunch of camcorders, bunch of fucking game accessories he doesn't even fucking use. Here's a bunch of fucking figurines and fucking statues and fucking BMW.
They're on a stream crying that everything's going bad. You got LTG sitting there crying about being demonetized by Kick and everything. I'm doing good.
Uh-huh. So our guy that says he doesn't want to do drama loves doing drama about LTG.
I'm doing really fucking...
The second one was when he moved to Washington State.
Fucking good. And I'm grateful and happy that I am. It was a lot of hard work to do it. Because again, the track that stuff was going 6-7 years ago was this way. And I have completely managed to pull it this way.
No, you did not. You did not manage to bring it up. You know who made you have an upward trend? Kino Casino and Asmongold. Because once you were done with Kino Casino, you were going back down. And then you had the Aspen bump. Went up. A little tiny bit.
Nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Hachi gave 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate that, Hachi.
And that's a great thing. And now things are much better for me, my family.
Salute the bombs.
Family, for the business, for everything. And that's it.
It goes for the 6-7.
Goes hand in hand with you guys sticking it out and persevering through the crap.
Oh, yeah, and 13 credit cards so he can move across the country. But because of the 13 credit cards, guess who got the blame for that? Was it Phil? Nope. Was it Leanna? Nope. Was it John? Nope. It was the detractors.
And or seeing through the crap. Particularly
my last
couple of years, a lot of people having new eyes on me and saying, what the fuck? All that stuff people said about Phil was bullshit. He's improved. He's different. It's not what people say anymore, right? This is such nonsense. That's completely false.
Again, you could sit here and go,
this is such nonsense.
You can sit there and go, I've improved, but having brand new equipment is not an improvement at all. It doesn't change who you are. Instead, it just makes you even more pathetic.
That's completely false. Catch your band, you fucking idiot. You guys think that he knows what I make. You don't know what I make. None of you know what I make.
Oh, so it's this person, share company. You made less money in January this year than you did last year, and the money before that, you make your income public. It's easy to track, which is true.
Not a single one of you on the internet knows what Darkside Phil makes.
I mean, they do. There are people out there that do catch track of how much you make, depending on the marathons, and depends on what you do in the months. They can figure it out easy. That Wolverine action figure made a monster. Great, now I'm thinking of the song Godzilla by Eminem.
No fucking clue. At any given moment, we've got a stream going. That stream has ad revenue on it. That stream earns money in the Kick Partner Program. That stream also has super chats, memberships, subs, all coming in. There's tips coming in. You have no fucking clue at any waking moment what kind of money I make.
Because you bring it up Oh yeah, 10 gifted subs. That's $50. Hey, I got a $10 super chat. I got a $10 tip from Anonymous. I got $20 tip from Ballbuster7. Oh, they left a message. 6. It's either tracked or it's faked. Yeah, fake anonymous tips. Remember when he did Deadlock? He said he got a legitimate super chat and then counted that $10 tip. Didn't say that was legitimate. Oh, Hollywood. He makes $135K in 2025 roughly after fees. Still better money than what most people make, and yet he's still ungrateful. Hold on. Then why'd you crash out on Friday about Deadlock if you're doing well on money? It just doesn't make sense. Thank you, just saying.
No one. Not anyone but me. I'm the only person that knows what I make. And that's a good thing, because it leaves me in control of my destiny and not a bunch of no-loads on the fucking internet that don't know shit about shit, but they think they know anything. No.
Yet the trolls rule your life.
No, I did not make less this year than last year. I'm doing very well for
received.
I forgot I made it that. Oh shit! There's a money creature. There be whales here. Javizi, how's it been, man? That caught me off guard for a minute. What the fuck? Javizi, thanks for 100 Australian. Hey, V's, long time no see. Just wanted to say that with this setup, I've seen more PC setups saying you don't need the gaming design mouse, mice, keyboards, etc. That less is more, and this is more of a consumer product. So Phil is a 45-year-old balding idiot in a vibrating chair. Oh, he is. Because the mouse that I have, give or take, is like $20, and it gets me far. The keyboard that I have is like 40, gets me far. Actually, no, not 40. No, 60. I paid $60 for this keyboard. It's a mechanical one. It's so good. Who knows what Scopely got out of that 135K? I'm gonna go with half. But he's for the trumpets. I forgot about the fucking
myself right now. It doesn't matter what you want to believe, because reality is different from your very twisted, disgusting fantasy of all the weirdo shit that you talk about every day in your Yellow Bus Discords, okay?
God. We're going on the Magic School Bus. By the way, Phil wants to sit here and be like, oh yeah, their twisted form of reality, their fantasy to what reality is. Phil, that's backwards. You're the one that's living in a delusional reality that you seem to think that you're better than everybody else. Meanwhile, all the detractors out there are doing way better than you. Or the people that make content are doing way better than you. Justin Wong, I'm bringing this person up, has 2 kids now. He just had a second kid with his wife. He's doing good. Maximilian dude is still living life, playing video games, and having fun with other people. Friends is what I meant to say for that one. Let's see. All the other Let's Players that you think you're better than, they're doing a lot better than you. Get no cats. Like... There's so many, even the detractors are better off than you. Pop has a kid, he has a family, Sly has a family. Like, there's so many people out there that have families, a legit family. And they're living a good life. They don't need you to survive. We don't need you to make ends meet, Phil. We can just do this as a hobby, and we can just move on from it. Meanwhile, you're sitting there day in, day fucking out, rattling your cup, hoping that people can give you money so that way you can afford DoorDash later. And then lied by saying, well, yeah, we had a veggie burger. You fucking didn't have a veggie burger, Phil. Shut up. He has no idea who we are, but he makes a generalization of who we are. Cynical old me, I guess.
One idiot. But people are so dumb. They really just don't understand anything. They're that stupid.
Hold on. I mean, every metric says you're way down, but sure, the pathological liar knows what's up, LMAO.
There's no metric you can follow to figure out what I make. It doesn't exist.
Hobby or escapism spurring out of the internet. Susanna, don't. Why are you going after me that way? Well, for Phil, it's an escapism from his everyday misery. He claims this is a hobby, but then later on says this is a job. Most people do this as a hobby. Objection.
There's no.
Oh, he's perking out. Oh shit, I'm crashing out.
Metric that you can look at on any public page that will tell you how much.
Oh, an 80 IQ idiot knows what I am. Oh, he definitely knows who you are.
Money I make. You're an idiot. You're legitimately stupid. And you believe it because you listen to stupid people who, here's the real truth. The people who don't like me are the worst, most gullible, most stupid people because they follow people who literally lie to them daily, but they believe it because they're gullible and they make these people money. You see?
Phil, we're not you. We're not going to be sitting here on our streams begging for money, demanding that people give us money or else, oh, yeah, no money? Well, guess what? Goal wasn't met. Well, stream's over. Unlike you, that's threatened to wage quit games if you don't get what you want. But again, you want to sit there and assume everyone that makes fun of you and actually brings up valid points about you that they're essentially lying. Projection much. That's essentially what that is, Maffey. He's essentially projecting. Because that's what he does. He lies to gullible people in wheelchairs, by the way. Wheelchairs. And he takes advantage of their fucking welfare checks or their disability checks. He takes advantage over people that will give him money. Drunken people to give him money. And he doesn't refund it. Like, nope, nope, don't do that. And they give him money. And they're like, okay, I'll just pocket your money and run away. Oh, but this game, you wanted me to play this game, but guess what? I didn't hit my coffer, guys. Oh, well, guess what? Game's canceled. Games are canceled now. I can't play it anymore. Nobody wants to see me play Deadlock anymore because I didn't get my money. No one wants to see me play Cosmic Invasion. No one wants to see that anymore. Didn't get money.
The people who are really the detractors who make the content about me don't care. They don't care if what they say is real or not. They don't care if they made it up or if it's based on truth. All they care about is your view and your contribution.
Phil, most of the time that people are restreaming you or making videos about you, they're going by what has been presented with multiple counts of evidence that you've said. It's astute observations, factual observations that they have seen you do. You begging for money. You've done that. You lying about certain things. They bring that up with receipts. Every time. Again, you just want to sit there and be like, oh yeah, we just don't care. Chad, I don't care if I'm lying to you. I'm just getting what I want. And then fuck what y'all want because I got what I want. Oh wait, that's not me. That sounds a lot like Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Do you consider this a hobby? Pretty much. This is a hobby.
So you feed.
Like, I don't need to stream. But usually I just stream because either A, I'm bored, or B, I just see something completely fucking stupid and I just want to react to it. I can't make a factual observation. I can't state a fact.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Eat my ass.
Either there and
oh, Jesus Christ. You two always be the side game. That's how it should be. We just give money when we feel like it. We have it, Pig Roach. It's such a little see you next Tuesday. But for me, it was a Wednesday, and it's now a Thursday. What's up, Nicholas? Does it feel like bananas now? No, he loves denim bananas. I mean, he's next to Australia. The more mad he gets, the more the chair vibrates. The more that he lies, he stammers his words, becomes more bug-eyed, the chair shakes, the ears wiggle, and immediately staring at his chat, hoping for validation. And when he doesn't get what he wants, banned.
Animal, you feed their system of lies and misinformation. None of it affects me because I'm doing good, but you believe the nonsense and you reward the liars. And then
sounds like projection, Phil, because you're the one constantly lying to your audience and you're getting paid for the lie.
And you think that, oh, we got one up on Phil. You didn't get anything on me. I'm good.
This right here. This right here, listen to his voice crack just a tiny, tiny bit. I only ask because my hobby is RC cards. That's a good hobby. Gaming, RC cards, music, writing, art, anything can be considered a hobby.
And then you think that, oh, we got one up on Phil. You
Oh, wait, hang on. I'm going to, hold on, really quick. Joe, thanks for $4.99. I see lying piggy pig, so I said lying begging pig. It's not a lie, just a factual observation. You're stating a fact. According to Phil, you shouldn't do that. You're lying to yourself. You're lying. For how little Phil is affected, it causes a lot of rants. Oh, it does.
Nonsense, and you reward the liars. And then you think that, oh, we got one up on Phil. You didn't get anything on me. I'm good.
That right there. Got the one up on Phil. You didn't get the one up on me. I'm good. Immediately starts coping with I'm good. Again, this is Phil bringing out a cliche. When he always says that I'm good, doesn't affect me, it's all cliche.
Front-facing baby.
That's all that this is. It's a big fucking cliche. Because it's lost meaning. Because the more that he keeps saying it over and over and over again, the more it loses its touch. The more that it loses its oomph. It kind of gives the fuck you energy. Now it's like, I'm good, guys. The drugs don't affect me. Don't affect me, Winks. They say I'm on Ozempic. I don't have any drugs in me. They say my wife's fat, but my wife's not fat anymore.
I'm sorry.
Copium is one hell of a drug. Up, Elena. I'm happy. You know what? I'm happy. Boo-hoo. RCs are expensive. Oh, they definitely are, depending on what you like, what kinds you're getting. Because I've seen ones of like $10 up to like thousands. RC cars are a hell of a thing. Just any hobby is expensive when you think about it. Even gaming is expensive. Music is expensive. Art's expensive. Like everything's expensive, dude. Like damn. And then shitty for the 5 saying, salute. Salute. Yeah! Salute.
I'm still good. I'm always good. You're
voice crack, soy voice. I'm good. I'm always good.
You're the one who's miserable. You're the rest.
Uh-huh. I may be miserable in my own rights, but at least I know how to overcome my own misery. The thing is, though, your own misery, no one will let you forget your own misery. That's the saddest thing of it all.
Who sits there on the internet watching lies all day and paying money to morons. These people are using you and abusing you. They see your mental illness and they take advantage of it. They're exploiting you.
And you take advantage of people in wheelchairs. You take advantage of people like Jade or any other people that have dents in their head. You take full advantage of your fucking audience, Phil. Day in, day out.
Literally exploiting you this very minute. And you don't get it because you're so dumb.
And again, you can sit there and pretend that you're being a philanthropist or humanitarian towards the people that watch the tractors. They're not going to believe your pignosis, Phil, because we all can just smell your bullshit and it smells like failure. This sounds like a personal hell to me, being reminded of my failures and faults daily. Oh, absolutely it is. And coping through it and projecting your own insecurities onto other people by deflecting them. That's Phil, day in, day out. Thanks for the 5 Australia. 45 years old and still has not hit puberty with that voice. I'm good. I'm successful. Clap, 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 clap. Hold on. Smells like copium and burnt toast.
Twisted Gloomy, I have no idea what you're talking about, but thanks for the money.
Hold on. Ever heard Playbook, Phil? You're crashing out, man.
I'll gladly take your money.
You're crashing out. This is a crash out. Oh, wait. Hang on. I got it.
I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry.
He'll be 44 in April, but looks 60. Oh, he's 44 going on 70.
I don't berate people who work 9 to 5s. I've been there. I've done that, and I know
You do. You do berate them. If they don't make enough money, they give you money. It's like, hey, why don't you quit your job and give me your money?
It's an awful grind to do. I absolutely hate it.
You hate having to work a real job. You hate, I don't think you hate the job. You hate the authority. That's what you hate. You hate having someone tell you what to do. Because fuck you. I'm better than you. I know what I'm doing, and you clearly fucking don't. It's like going into a new job and they're giving you the training and you immediately go, I don't need this. I know what I'm doing. And then you finally go on the floor completely not knowing what you're doing. This is Philip in a nutshell. Have we figured out what the hell garden appliance he got into a fight with that lopsided haircut? No, the barber hates him. He hates video games telling him what to do. He hates challenge too.
You know, for sure. Here we go. You ready? Ad revenue way down. Wrong. My ad revenue is exactly the same. My ad revenue hasn't changed whatsoever. It's the same. It actually doesn't fluctuate much at all. You always get a boost at the end of the year, and then it dips in January, and then it stays the same the rest of the year. That's a lie. Video on demand views way down. Wrong. My
Okay, ad revenue down. No, your ad revenue is down, Phil. The only reason why you're staying afloat is because of super chats, memberships, and residual views. That's the problem. Anyways, going back to DSP Gaming. His VOD views are terrible. Wrong, he says. His VODs are down. Wrong. What's this? What's this? I went over these earlier. 260, 135, 84, 74, 394, 212, 367, 167, 219, 211, 172, 678, 259, 529, 387, 519, 414, 180, 155, 188, 2.2K, because, yeah,
facing baby chick.
I gave a view, which is, I feel bad crossing over enemy lines.
I'm sorry.
Moving on. 361, 325, 413, 641, 501, 272, 230, 1.3K, 571, 553, 326, 400, 1.4 within 6 days. 612, 751, 351, 241, 190, 474, 460, 302, la-di-da-di-da-di-da. You get the point. His videos are just fucking terrible. His views are definitely down. Like, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to go back up. I'm going to go back upward. Let's go to popular. 15 years ago. 15 years, 3.2 million, 12 years, 1.2 million, 673K, 15 years ago, 751K, 14 years ago, 12 years ago, 484K, 43K, 12 years ago, Project 7, 366K, 353K, 353K, 314K, 307K, 294K, 270K, 260K, 237K. You see the pattern with these too. These are like 15 years ago. Give or take. 15 years is the max of how long ago these were. More popular than what Phil is doing now. It just shows that his views are way fucking down. Okay. All I hear is K. Yep, you're hearing K's a lot. Because thousands and millions. That's what he had on there. Yeah, mostly part ones or part twos. Sometimes it'll get like more with that. Again, Phil wants to sit there and cope by saying, nope, I'm successful now that I was back then. I'll say, live support way down. You get 300 views a video. What metric are you improved on, LMAO?
My on-demand views are exactly the same. Every month I get about the same amount of views. There's some peaks and some valleys depending on what I'm doing, but for the most part, they're exactly the same. No.
And that's not good. For a channel that has about 230K or 230,000, you should be sitting at around 5 digits. Like 10 to 20,000 views. You don't have that. You just don't have that at all anymore. But again, this is your cope.
Change there. Live support way down. Wrong. My live support's doing very, very well, actually, especially since I abolished the goals. I don't...
Uh-huh. Then why'd you quit Deadlock then? Abolish the goals, huh? Why'd you stop playing Deadlock? Why aren't you continuing with Cosmic Invasion? Why aren't you going after those then? Like, tell me, Phil. Is it because you abolished goals? Nope, it's because you don't like the game. You blame your audience. You blame the game. I got it. Thanks for 10 Australian. He was trying so hard to not be drunk with a low voice when he said, I'm sorry, baby. And it just sounds like Peter was sick and had that low, sick voice on Family Guy. Wrong, because at least with that, Peter got laid from that. Phil doing that voice? Nope, he did not get laid after that at all. Instead, he's like, why don't you shut up, Phil? Can you shut up? You're being incredibly loud. You're being loud. I'm sorry, baby. He sounds like John Dupree from fucking Catch a Predator.
Talk about goals and shit all the time. It's actually doing better. But you don't know that because you're an idiot and you listen to the wrong people. You get 300 views a video.
Wait, what?
It's actually doing better. But you don't know that because you're an idiot and you listen to the wrong people.
You listed the wrong people? Or listened to the wrong people? Because it sounded like he said listed.
You get 300 views a video. So that might be the one thing that's correct out of everything you just said because views are public facing. Except you're an idiot and you don't understand that I get views on the YouTube stream. I get views on the Kick stream. I get residual views on the Kick stream because that stays live for a week. And then I get the on-demand views on the individual video.
Nope, he does not. Because if you look up, can you lose views when privating your stream or privating videos? You know what the answer is? Y'all will probably know the answer to this. But for those that don't, time to sit down. Let's learn something here. Yes, if you private a video, unlist it, or delete it, you lose views on your channel. So every single time he has a stream and he doesn't remove it, immediately loses views and gets pushed out of the algorithm even more. It hurts his channel. Exactly, Welshman. It hurts it. And when someone gave him that 20, said it hurts it, immediately Phil goes, no, it doesn't, because he believes that's normal. What he does is normal when it's really not. Who the fuck privates their own stream? Like, who does? Phil does.
So when you see a video and it's like part 1 of a playthrough, 1,000 views. Yeah,
God damn it!
That one time was 1,000, but there was views on the original stream, there was views on the Kick stream. I'm getting tons of views on all my content. It's just not all in one place. So you look at that and you say, oh, he only got 300 views. Yeah, except I got paid. So what the fuck do I care what the views are on the video? I don't. My ad revenue is remaining around the same.
Take care, William. I hope you have a good rest of your night, man.
My overall views are remaining around the same, and my live streams are making tons of money. I'm in the Kick Partner program. I got ad revenue. I got everything. I'm good. I'm made. I don't.
Again, this is a cliche. Saying all this has no meaning.
Have these problems that these other people have. I'm not worried about, oh no, I have to, I hate to say it, but I really feel bad for a guy like Wings because what he did to
Oh, here we go. I feel bad for Wings.
His channel screwed him. When he deleted all of his content, and he doesn't have any content basically archived there, so he only makes ever what he makes on a stream. He makes nothing else. And I feel bad about that because he should be earning all that back end and he gets nothing, right? He gets nothing. That's the thing that I've always had, this archive where people will go back and watch the old stuff, but then they watch the new stuff. So at any given moment, there's this big machine working for me in my favor. And Wings doesn't have that. He only has the current live streams. That sucks ass for him. Like, I feel for him. That's bullshit.
Shut the fuck up!
Hey, Phil, what about the time that you deleted your fucking streams or your pre-stream podcast or where the fuck you called them? The pre-streams? Because you were copyright struck. Because of the art that was used. Why'd you delete all those videos, Phil? And the same thing with the music that was played with I'm Slim Shady. Why'd you delete those videos, Phil? You're sitting there going, I feel bad for Wings because he deletes videos. He should earn that money back. Okay, what about your fucking goddamn videos that you deleted? Oh, wait, you're going to say that Machinima told you? Machinima told you to delete those videos? No, they didn't. But the more time recently, like a few years ago, where you deleted the fucking intros. You deleted the videos for that too. What about that? Machinima didn't tell you because Machinima was gone. YouTube didn't tell you to delete those. You deleted them. Oh, but that's right. If one person does it, it's fine, but when he does it, you're wrong. He watches attractive videos of other lolcows feel better about his life. Exactly, Jackie. Exactly. He always does that. But remember, it's okay if he watches attractive content of other lolcows, but if you watch an attractive video on him, you're just a gullible fool. Living the lie.
So it really stinks that he doesn't have that. And that's why he's so stressed out on his streams. Like, seriously. That's exactly why. But that's why you have to understand, despite the fact that people categorize me in with these other lolcows, I'm nothing like.
You are a lolcow, Phil, because you're constantly begging. You're constantly doing the same shit over and over and over like a lolcow would. You're not holding yourself accountable for any of it.
Like that. I'm doing much better. And that was...
I'm not like them while acting like a lolcow.
purposeful. That was intended. That was by design. And it was a lot of hard work to get to that point, but I'm there. You see? Yeah, I know, Roy. He did a $5 super chat and he says, it's sad what these detractors do. You lost mods, your sponsors. You can't leave archive streams. Yeah. And the thing is, again, they will be like,
No. I'm going to move side next for 14 months. No, I'm going to read this. That's how far these detractors go. You've lost mods, sponsors, and now you can't even leave archive streams. How can people use their time this way? How can I say 100? Don't do it. Don't do it.
oh, this is a big dump.
Anyways, this right here. Lost mods. Let's take a little field trip, shall we? Remember the fucking cat reveal that he did? His mods did not like that very much. And you know what happened? Phil banned them. Because they didn't like what Phil was doing. That's one thing. Other things, too, is the way that you act towards people. That's the reason why you lose mods. They don't want to mod for you anymore, so they leave. It's something else.
Well, we won.
Well, what's up, Moses? How are you doing? Let's see. Sponsors? That's all his doing. Can't leave archive streams up? No, he decided to do that because he doesn't want to do the extra work. And he was afraid that YouTube would, ruin his monetization. That's the word. Fuck. I remember the Fat Cat reveal detractor compilation. That was hilarious. So do I. That was a good video, too.
And we did something.
Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh, she's fat.
What W? I'm just doing exactly what I've been.
It's probably one of the most beggy. Oh, he definitely is one of the most beggiest of ones. Give me 100 shows, please. We need to remove the trolls from the leaderboard.
Doing and being successful.
What, Marco?
Successful doing all along. Sure, it sucks that I can't do the next cool thing that people wanted. I would have loved to leave the streams archive, but I can't.
I can't do the one thing that people wanted me to do. Play Neo 3. No, I don't want to play Neo 3.
What can I do? But I'm still good. I just keep doing what I was doing anyway. No problem. No negative change for me, but, right? That's life.
I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
Okay, Joker, then just put the clown makeup back on because it's not coming off anytime soon. Movie sign, thanks for the 5. Didn't this goofball already admit they were lolcows during his little pillow talk with Wigs? Get pent, Dave. He did. He fucking did. We're not like all the others, Wing. I believe in you, Wing. You're better. You're better than what most people say about you. I'm better than you. Uh-oh.
I'm sorry.
I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
All right, I have one last thing to look over.
Well, let me.
Oh no. Oh no. Pardon me. Fuck me. Make it rain, bitches. Oh, looky here. He crashes out over being a good pet parent. Oh. Oh, this is dumb. This was fucking dumb.
Tell you something, brother.
You know what? This is the last video anyway. Let's go back to normal.
Shut the fuck up. Snort. Tell you. Drip. Snort. I got the drip.
Yeah! One of my...
Okay, now we can go back to normal speed. 1.4.
My goal should be to travel to Italy. Well, as I said, here's the thing. This is the truth. I said this time and time again. Right now, my life is dramatically better than it has been in many, many years.
My God, he said that the day before.
The thing that's holding me back from doing travel with my wife is Jasper Kitty. It's
it's because of my son. I mean, Jasper Kitty.
Not financial means or anything. Right now, we could easily get on a plane and fly anywhere we wanted. We could. It's just a matter of that we have a cat that's an incredibly needy cat who doesn't like other people.
Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah, too many oohs.
It's a spell. Ooh.
Too many oohs. This whole entire thing is just dumb, though. Remember, when he went to Connecticut to get married, because his parents were dying, he had somebody come into their house to watch Jasper. He looks like the guy from Clerks. Dante?
All right. And that's on
or Silent Bob.
Because that's a cat that we decided to rescue and take in.
Oh, no, not Silent Gout.
We love him to death, but our life is limited by our pet. You know, he just does not get along with other humans. We've tried to bring in people to, you know, him to get used to.
I don't know if that's a good thing. No, you're just rooting Silent Bob. No, he just looks like fucking Steven Seagal or Mr. Wilson from Dennis the Menace.
Let me put it this way.
Oh, but by the way, Dante. Oh, it is Dante. I was thinking Silent Bob for a second because of the goatee. That's the only reason why. Except the only thing is missing is the hair.
Yeah.
But anyways, he can't have people like associate with Jasper because he's antisocial. Phil, you do realize that some pets attribute your attributes, right? Like if you're antisocial, your cat's gonna be antisocial. If you're an asshole, your dog will be an asshole. Or there are certain things that you can do towards your pet, even though you're not doing it near them. Like, say, for example, you're playing an instrument too loud. Yeah, they're not going to like you for a while because you're scaring them.
Let me put it this way. Jasper Kitty, the moment another person comes into the house, runs and hides, whether it's under our bed, whether it's behind the couch, and he will not come
Well, I have appetite for detraction. Since when are cats needy? Kittens are needy. I could say that. But sometimes cats can be incredibly needy, though. It just depends on the cat.
Oh.
Like, one of my cats is Mary's incredibly needy. Like, there are times he's scratching at my door when I'm trying to sleep. Or if I'm trying to use the bathroom, he'll come scratching on the door. It's like, leave me alone! Let me in peace! And then you just open the door. It comes right on in.
For 2 hours after they leave. He absolutely hates other humans. When the
sure.
Amazon delivery guy shows up to deliver a package on the front porch, he hisses at it.
How is that possible? Because if he sees another human by the door, how is he going to hiss at them? I thought he would just run and hide because it's another human at the door. What if cat is a horse? Gotta put him down to the glue factory.
Okay. Now,
also, he did say if he saw other cats around, he would hiss at them.
Now, he absolutely
Oh, there we go. My cat expects to have food put down and change the litter box. If that's needed, then fuck me.
Loves and adores
Krauser. Then there's the corner demon, right? Oh, there was the corner demon.
Us. But he is very, very much one of that kind of cat where if we were, let's say we were to decide, let's go on a trip for a week, right?
Maybe he's hissing to say, Phil, you're doing it again, Phil.
We'd be traumatized, right? Even if we hired someone to take care of him or we had him room and board, they have places you can have cats go and they'll take care of him for you. He's going to be traumatized. And we don't.
How the fuck is he going to be traumatized?
Alakablam!
This part makes zero sense to me. How he's going to sit there is like, oh, if someone came to visit, he would be traumatized. He's going to be traumatized. Oh, a pet and board, like, traumatized. He's going to have PTSD.
Want to do that to him.
I don't want to do that to Jasper.
For the sake of us having a good
He expects the cat to contribute money. You got to pay the bills, Jasper.
time. It's not that we don't want to have a good time. We do. We've made some interesting plans around things that we're talking about we want to do when the opportunity arises for us. But it's just not going to happen when we have Jasper Kitty. And again, when we took in
What is he, the cat whisperer? Not even close.
Jasper, life was very different for us.
He's not
We were in
Caesar.
a very bad financial situation. It didn't look like we were ever going to get out of it. We were kind of accepting that. And so it wasn't a big deal to take in a cat that was basically a housebound cat because he's fronty clawed. We rescued him that way.
We rescued him that way, declawed. I'm pretty sure you got him declawed, Phil, because you didn't want him to deal with scratching on the furniture. So this, I don't believe. Aries takes after Dapper, so I can attest to that being true.
Knew that he was going to be a
Jasper needs therapy ASAP. Jasper attributed the fucking Asperger's from cat.
A more needy case. And we thought, well, in our life situation, you know, we're not doing anything else. We can be great parents to this cat. Okay. And so we took him in. And now we are handling that with as much responsibility as we should.
No, you fucking don't. Go get him blood work. Nope, that's a scam. That's a scam. That's a scam. Even the vet said it was a scam. I don't want to give him blood work. No, I'm just going to feed him all the cat treats that he wants. That's the food, right?
A lot of people give a shit. You guys give a shit and say, that's ridiculous. Why would you put your life on hold for your cat? Because that's the responsibility we took when we rescued him.
Uh-huh. You're taking care of a pet, Phil. And yes, that does involve feeding him, make sure he has water, a place to sleep, toys to play with, his litter box needs cleaned out, or in some cases changed. Like, my God, you're taking care of a pet. It's not a baby, Phil. It's not a fucking child. That's when you gotta take care more responsibilities. What are you fucking talking about?
I think a lot of pet parents don't get that when you take any pet into your home, You are now responsible for that pet to be a loving parent and to give them the best life.
Or a scratchy post, too.
You can. Now, oh, I have a pet, but now that pet is just a belonging that I own. And
Phil, you made Jasper into a fucking prop for your own monetization. You have emotes based around Jasper. You have a throne dedicated to giving Jasper things. No pet parent has a throne account for their pet.
I do with it as I want. So, yeah, I took in the pet, but fuck it. If I want to go on a vacation for 2 weeks, I don't give a shit if that pet doesn't like humans. Let it be with other humans and get fucking traumatized. I don't give two shits because I want to go on vacation.
Because most of the time, they're actually bringing up other people that they trust. Another thing, too, that Phil does not seem to understand, if you want your pet to trust other humans, they have to see you interacting with those people. Because guess the fuck what, Phil? They see you interacting with them, they can slowly trust them. That's how pets work. That's how they see things. That's how they can actually deduce that, oh, hey, this human, this person here is not harmful, it's not a threat. I may not trust them yet, but they're not a threat. No, Phil doesn't understand that at all. Not at all. Because you, Phil, made Jasper that way.
And then when I'm back from vacation, oh, if the cat's fucked up forever, who cares? No, we're not going to do that.
Uh-huh. If the cat's fucked up forever, who cares? Have you ever... People can attest to this, too. Have you ever seen the videos where the humans are, like, gone on a trip, and they come back, immediately the cat is, like, overjoyed, meowing loudly, running over to them, rubbing their fucking, like, head all over their legs, and wanting them to pick them up and hold them? I've seen those. Because that's exactly what would happen. Hell, if I'm gone for half a fucking day, and I open the front door, Mary will come running and jumping into my arms. He's like, hey, you're home, jump. And that motherfucker's 9 years old. He's an old boy. And yet still has the fucking energy of a kitten. It's so cute. But that's just because he wants me to take him outside and just actually hold him. Mary's the guy. Mary is based off of Pippin. Or not Pippin, Hobbits. That's what that is. It's essentially based on Lord of the Rings, the Hobbits. Brother is Pippin.
You know what I'm saying? We're not going to do that. We're going to treat him with love and respect, you know, for as long as we have him, as long as we can have him, you know.
Yeah, catch me, daddy.
And then things will change.
Mary with a Y. Yeah, Mary. I forgot what the name. Not Pippigrin. Not Pippigrin. It's like... Fuck, what was his name in Lord of the Rings? Shit, I have it. Hold on. I gotta look this up. Lord. Shit, give me a Fellowship of the Ring. I forgot what his name was. His name's Mary, but it's like name. Oh, Meriadoc Brandybuck. That's his name, but they just call him Mary. Meriadoc Brandybuck and Peregrine Took. Known. I should have known.
Differently.
And then there's Samwise Gamgee and there's Frodo Baggins.
Road, I'm sure. Like we've already talked about it. That once Jasper is no longer with us, probably we're going to want to do stuff. We're going to want to go.
No, honey, we can't. I can just imagine, like, cats going up to Phil, like, honey, I want to go to Japan, honey. We need to take a honeymoon. Now, honey, baby, no, we can't do that. We got to wait for Jasper to pass.
Go do this and do that.
Better than our badass just didn't know his full name. Or, better yet, the guy who played him in Lord of the Rings. He's Charlie from Lost.
Have that opportunity to do a bunch of things we've never done together because now we can.
He's also in one of the Call of Duty games. I think it was Vanguard. He's in that one.
And then kind of once you do it and you get it out of your system, then maybe talk about getting more pets. Maybe we would want a dog or something like that. I don't know.
Bill, you said that he doesn't want any other cats around because he sees cats outside. He hisses at them. Remember, you told this. You told people that story. So it doesn't work.
But
first cat that was born on my lap, Rocky, he was my mom's cat. Yet when I came to visit, he was 15 and barely jumped anymore. Yet he recognized me. He actually jumped up to me. You shouldn't do that.
That's just kind of the.
But then again, it's cute though because that's how attached some people are to their humans though, or to humans in general. But again, Phil does not seem to understand this
life situation we're in right now. All right, so we're not talking about traveling the world. We're not thinking about saving up for a trip. It's not possible right now. Okay, it's just not.
But you just said that you can go on a trip if you want to, that you can afford it. But now, all of a sudden, that's flipped to, we can't do that right now. We don't have the funds for it. We can't travel the world right now.
You know,
not because of Jasper, because of financials.
Long term, would I like to do it? Sure. Can't do it. All right, so that's it.
And New Cat Loathe after one of my favorite Binding of Isaac characters in Frasier's hot ex-wife.
Now, when you guys keep bringing it up, you're gonna go on a honeymoon, you're gonna travel, you're gonna do that. No, and when you bring it up, all you're doing is wasting time because we're not thinking about it. It's not something that we're considering. Jasper's more important to us than that right now. All right, and eventually that will change. Obviously, that's just part of life and being a pet owner. But for now, we're enjoying our life with Jasper Kitty. Okay, hope that makes sense. See, and there
it doesn't. It just makes you seem stupid.
you go. People are being dicks. Well, then fuck you. If you don't like the answer to the question, then don't ask the fucking question, right? Because I've given the answer before. If you want to treat your pets with disrespect and not give them the love and attention that you promised them when you took them in, that's your choice. Like,
What was that? Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the sound of dying.
Bill, what the fuck are you on about? If you want to treat your pet with disrespect and not give them the love, that's on you. What the fuck are you talking about? What, did you honestly think that people got the fucking pets and they thought it was a football? They thought it was like a fucking scarf that they could wear? Or food? Keach Breeder, the disrespect. Fucking hate Phil for this. What up, Magic? Didn't he leave Jasper at the pet center once? Yeah, when he went to Connecticut to get married.
can't stop you from being a bad pet parent, but that's...
I can't hear over the sound of bullshit.
Our choice to make, and that's the choice we've made, and either respect it or shut the fuck up, because we don't care about your opinion.
So you want to hear people's opinions and feedback, but once it's going against you by saying what you're saying is stupid, now it's shut the fuck up. A bad pet parrot. Yeah, and also Hassan Piker, you know, the shot caller. Fuck that guy.
It's that simple. Trust me, we've had situations where things we were considering and things we tried. So we actually had a person who came to the house, and the idea was to try to get Jasper used to another human. Okay? To get a person who was going to come by, and this is going to be the person who was going to take care of Jasper when we were gone, and it was a disaster. It was an absolute disaster. He wouldn't eat. He wouldn't come out. He was scared to death. It's not going to work. You know, it's not going to work. And there's nothing.
Again, this whole entire story about how you're trying to get him associated with another human and it didn't work, it smells of bullshit to me, because you already had somebody take care of Jasper while you were away. What about Automatic?
We can do about it. We've accepted it at this point. We're like, well, that's it for now. You know, things will change in the future, but for now, it is what it is. So
also, it's a cat. Most cats are very independent. They don't need people around them. Like, if you think that you're gonna go pet it, they don't want you to pet them. They just want you to say, look at my magnificence. Look at my majesty. Don't fucking touch me. Clean my shit. Food, now. Water, now. I demand sustenance, father. And then there are times where it's like, you know what? You did exactly what I wanted. You can touch me. Not there.
Bruh.
Don't touch me there. Touch me here instead. Hits, I say. Hits.
It's not going to change. You know what I'm saying? So, you know,
father. Yeah, I have some sustenance, father. Cats suck. Sometimes it depends on the cat, though. There are some cats that are the sweetest fucking things in the planet, and then there are some cats that are fucking demons. It's the same thing with dogs. Dogs are exactly the same way. It depends on how they are brought up, how they are treated, how they are owned. Because you can have the sweetest fucking dog or the most angriest of dogs. It all depends on how they are raised. Father, where's my catnip? Father, I need to get high, father.
You asking us and pestering us questions.
Where to look Jasper? No, he didn't get Jasper then. No, that was 2016. No, he didn't get Jasper then. He got him in 2018.
Like that. The answer's never going to change. It's not going to one day, well, we changed our mind now, and now we're going on a vacation. No, it's not going to happen. So, that's true too. Rose Diamond says some pets are more high maintenance than others. When you don't raise them from the start, they have quirks that you need to work around. It's understandable. We don't know
Blink twice of your cats make YouTube content so you can live a lavish lifestyle. Krauser, I just stared at the screen. Does that count?
What happened?
I'm raised by autism. What? Yeah, autism. Okay, you brought that up, Keech. I'm gonna bring up something here too. I miss this guy. Where the? Oh, I gotta go pull that up really quick. Bear with me 1 second. Where is it? I miss this guy. I wish he'd come back and make more videos, but no. God damn it. Where is it? There it is. I gotta say, I feel insulted because we have 2 dogs and we go on trips and vacations and we make sure they're taken care of while we're away, and this fucker thinks we're bad pet owners. Oh yeah, you traumatized them. You know what? Here's what I'm reminded of. I miss this.
Now let's take a closer look because it seems Jasper might have a mental disorder.
A mental disorder? Oh my gosh, could it be genetic? My sister and I have high-functioning Asperger's.
Yeah.
This is what I'm reminded of. This is what I'm reminded of.
We only have burgers twice a week because I have gout. Remember?
That I reminded of that. Mental disorder. My sister and I have high-functioning Asperger's. Cat, we only eat burgers twice a week because I have gout. Definitely a mental disorder living with you tards.
To Jasper. We don't know why he was in that rescue shelter.
Big as Lachero. I miss Lachero. I hope he's doing okay. Same thing with
friend dude. We don't know why he's only front declawed. That is so bizarre. He's only front declawed. Why only front declawed? That doesn't even make sense. Like, if people who declaw cats will declaw the cat completely, so the cat has no chance of scratching anything up in the house.
Phil, they would only do the front claws because of that. They're not gonna fucking declaw all of them because, again, that's fucked up. Whoever decides to declaw their pet, you're a fucking monster because you don't know how to raise a fucking pet right. Fuck off. Hopefully he's living up in written. I hope he's doing good, though. I think he's just busy with personal things, though, because that happens. People need breaks away from this.
Why only front declaw? He very well...
You did it.
...be traumatized that, you know, his original owners were awful to him.
And now his chair is shaking up a storm.
Abandoned him, and he was found somewhere, and we don't know. So we're not going to do that to him. Okay. Well, I know. The reason people declaw cats is because they don't want them destroying their furniture. They don't want them attacking their kids or clawing up a baby. Like, they have reasons for it, right? We would never do that. If we were to have a cat...
Okay. When it comes to a baby with a cat, the reason why they don't want to have a cat near a baby, because the cat would suffocate the child. They would lay on its head and suffocate it. Oh my fucking god, he's traumatized because you close him off from the world like you are, Phil. Every single time he goes to bed, he locks him in the bedroom with them.
And we had it from the beginning. We would never front declaw, back declaw, ever declaw a cat. We know how horrible it is. We know how traumatizing it is. It changes the cat's life. We took on that responsibility when we rescued Jasper. We were told he was front declawed. We were told he can never defend himself. He cannot get in fights. He can never go outside. He's got to be a permanent indoor cat. That's a big responsibility you got to live with.
I mean, you could make your cat indoor and outdoor cat, Phil, if you train them right. That way, they're like, hey, come on in here. You train them to come on in. Can do that, Phil, but no, knowing you just don't want to spend the time or the effort to train your cat to be an indoor, outdoor cat.
So he said, all right, we're gonna take...
Ever heard Toxo, Plasmosis, Phil? That's why you don't need cats with newborns. That one, interesting. That is so stupid. No, it's only sadistic vets or sadistic owners who manage to talk vets into declawing all their toes. I've never seen a fully declawed cat, which, thank God. Yeah, I've never seen that either. Like, I've heard of people having their cat's front claws removed, but never all the way.
Take that on, you know? Exactly. It's like taking their finger off. The way that they describe it is that it's like taking off your knuckle. Like imagine if someone removed this part of your finger, this whole front part of the finger, and all you had was from the knuckle down. That's what declawing a cat does. You're cutting off the whole front part of all of their fingers.
drip going. I got the drip going.
I wish someone would break your fucking fingers and leave it the same fucking way.
I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
Wait, hang on. No, we're not doing this. We're not leaving it off like that.
Go. I got the drip going. 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 It's like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
And true, that's exactly what that is. It's not removing a part of their fingers. Like if it's a human, it's removing the nerves in their hands. It's the nerve ending. That's why if you're trying to like trim their nails, they are very sensitive. You trim them the wrong way, you can get them infected. Same with dogs. You try trimming their nails and you clip the wrong spot, yeah, you're gonna hurt that fucking pet. You're gonna get them infected if you don't treat them. But again, Phil has to be a fucking idiot.
What was that?
Bruh.
What was that, bruh? Fucking idiot? Oh, he is? Yeah, he definitely fucking is. Fuck me. Fuck me. It's so bad. All of this. Abysmal. Like, goddamn. I was hoping for indies, got a shitty controller unboxing, and got all the stuff that I needed to cover. Yay, I got everything I needed to get taken care of. What is he doing later on this week? Let me take a look. I already mentioned it before. Let's take a look. He's doing Marathon and Street Fighter tomorrow or later on today. And he's also going to be doing, let's see. So he finally left the stream up. He left the stream up finally. You know that one that he did for the Switch 2 controller unboxings? Yeah, he left the stream up. Fuck the GoFundMe, I reckon we should form the Detractors Assemble and save Jasper. I put on a cape for that. Bossy Honey Badger. Look at it. This is what he has. This is what he has right now, so... This is what he has. This is what he has for this week. Marathon, don't give a shit. This might be funny to watch. Like this right here might be funny to watch. Still, he fucked up the PM. He still puts down M's. Can't spell things worth of shit, can he? Let's see. So he has Resident Evil Requiem. That's going to be all day. I'm not watching that because I'm actually wanting to play this game. Saturday's off, good. Resident Evil on Sunday. Then RimWorld or Marathon. And then RimWorld or Indies Night. And then there's Hollow Knight, which... Ooh, boy, yeah, all the school lunch schedule format. And then there's this right here. Yep, this is just... Great schedule. Great schedule, isn't it? Just makes you just want to cry.
Bruh.
It's so bad. It's so sad. But I am done for the night. I don't know if I'm going to cover him playing Street Fighter tonight. Maybe, maybe not, depending on how my internet is. But I kind of want to watch it, though, just to see how bad it is. Like the last time. Because I made a fucking thumbnail for it, too. And then all of a sudden... my internet decides to go, we're not going to let you stream.
Bruh.
Like, bruh, he should have paid big money. He should have, but he didn't. Didn't spend big money. And instead, he's cheap. By spending $200.
Why are you doing?
Not wrong. Not wrong button. Anyways, yeah, I'm done. His last stream, oh, dude, his last stream, an insomnia cure. Oh, it definitely much is. But yeah, I'm done for today. So... What have we learned about this entire thing? Well, we did learn that this is abysmal, that Phil really sucks when it comes to reviewing tech, and he still hung up on denim. Because why not? Other than that, that's it. What a good way to celebrate the anniversary stream, since it's now 2 days behind. But you know what? Better late than never. Anyways, I'm done. Oh yeah, and also we're on the Magic School Bus. Come on, everybody. Let's hop on the Magic School Bus. It's yellow, and we're gonna go with the Fresno way. Yay, let's go. Anyways, I'm done. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Might make chicken teriyaki skewers tomorrow. That sounds. Or I might go on an air before I stream after I'm done. You know, because we have lives outside of this. The Magic Short Bus. Yay, Magic Short Bus. Let's go. I'm going to send y'all over to Ames. He is doing a gaming stream right now. He's playing God of War because he was excited for the God of War trilogy being remade. So I'm going to send y'all over to Ames. Let's go raid Ames. Raid Ames. Here's the message. I'm going to say this. Here's the message. Road. Hashtag road to 1K. We need to get him to 1K subs. Did you watch the daily rap? I'm not doing that, Moon Cricket. I'm not bothering with it because I have work in the morning in about 5 hours. Oh, this is going to be great. This is going to be fun. But anyways, I hope everyone has a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it real, beautiful people. Don't be like Phil. And let's just hop on the magic short bus. Just rock the... This is rock the river of gout. Let's just go. I'm going to be baked into a sauce. Oh, yay. Happy days.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Bye. Fuck you, Phil.
Statue, and I...
One more thing before I send y'all over to Ames. One more thing. One more thing. This game came out recently too, and it is really good. I recommend Dice a Million. If you like games like Balatro, when it comes to chance and actually upgrading yourself for better abilities, I recommend Dice a Million. Okay, that's all I gotta say. Bye. Rate Ames. Road to 1K, go.